little mascaras. Well, I go to the dollar store and I buy their value mascara, their length. And what's the other one? Let me tell you something. For $1.25, I look like I got eyelashes on. Yeah. I don't spend $10, $20 on mascara.
Me either. And I need to get that too. Me either.
And
But I need
your
to
black
get that too.
eyeliners at the eyeliners know at the dollar store? Yes. And some of them are
anyway,
covered
there's
off.
nobody in Walmart to help me. So when you go to the
There's
hair
no-
store, there's plenty of people that help you when you're walking around
There's
trying to.
nobody anywhere in Walmart even to help me either or my daughter. It's like when you need something, you ring the bell like hour later. Hello, anybody working today? I
Yep.
need to get some this out of this locked up fucking cabinet.
Yep.
Yeah. Then it's like, forget it. I don't even want it. But 2 hours later, I don't want it. Forget it.
So
You made
I
me walk it? Make you walk there, bitch. I've been waiting for 2 hours. What the fuck you make you walk? I said, this is horrible. Pretty
Yeah, I
soon
know.
the-
Mima, welcome back, Mima.
That makes sense. You need deodorant? Prepared to wait for an hour and a half for a pit stick. But they don't have it's just some stuff I don't know. It's
Hello,
unreal.
Sanho.
We're prisoners in our own country and we can't even, it's horrible.
Sanho, you didn't say hi to me first, Sanho.
He did. Yes, she did. Yes,
No,
she
she
did.
didn't.
Oh,
No,
yes,
she
she
didn't.
did. Lala. Eyelashes. Yes, she did. Where's she at
That
again?
ain't saying hi,
Hi,
Dick.
Mama. She said,
That's
hi,
not
Mama.
saying hi. That's
She
not
said, hi,
saying hi.
Mom.
She
She
said
said, hi,
my
Mom.
last. Yeah, she
No.
said you. Hi, Mom.
No,
You.
look up. And she
No,
said, good
she
morning.
said hi. She said hi,
Listen.
Mom. She
Listen,
calls
look.
you Mom. She calls
Okay,
you
look
Mom.
at the top. Look above that. It says, good morning, Lala.
No, good morning. I know she ain't say good morning.
Yes, she did.
It's not morning.
She said, hi. On top it says, good morning, Lala. Hi,
What
Ma.
the freak she saying good morning for?
Then there was Christine Riri. Then she said about the eyelashes. Then Christine was talking about her grandma with her grandma. About remembering her grandma remembered. Yeah.
Why is she saying good morning? It's not even good morning in California.
Okay, well, maybe she pulled a la-la stunt. I don't know.
No. Some
You're
people
so
just...
used-
Some people go
you're
to sleep and wake up and think it's morning.
Yeah, well, like I said, maybe she pulled a la-la stunt.
No. Some people just be pulling that stunt on their own. See, she said, I just woke up.
Now, see,
She
I'll say
did
good morning, and
stay
it'll
up
be...
higher. I just
I
wake
will,
up.
I will be in work, and I'll be like, good morning, and it's fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, well.
So that's a pixie stunt.
Yeah.
Can't blame that one on me.
Whatever, la-la.
You definitely can't blame that one on me. Because I
Yeah,
wasn't there.
That was
I
a
wasn't
blonde
there.
moment.
That was a what?
My kids tell me, was that a blonde moment? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that could be a blonde moment.
Fucking assholes. See that flashing? See it?
Is that
Yes.
when someone... Does that mean someone's getting in the box picks?
I never seen that before, ever.
When somebody
Did you
gets
see
in the
it?
box? Because I just let iced coffee in the box.
Did you see the light? Did you see a light flashing?
Does that mean I let someone in the box?
I don't know. I don't.
We need to test it. Mima, request the box. I want to see if it happens if I let someone in the box. Mima, request the box for a minute. You don't have to stay in it. You don't have to stay in the box. But Mima, I need you to request the box. See if it happens, Pix, okay?
Okay, but did you see it? See? See it?
I just let Mima in the box.
Now, did you see it? Like, flip, 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 flip. flicker like
No,
three
but
times.
I said, does it happen when I let someone in the box? I just let Mima in the box.
Yeah, it's in
Mystery
it.
solved, Pixie.
I'm about to let Sanho in the box. See if y'all see it again. I'm about to let Sanho in the box.
I'm not going crazy.
Did you see it when I let Sanho in?
Yeah, is it?
not
Well, you
in.
didn't let her in yet, but is it
Well, it
what you
didn't
saw the
work.
screenshot?
It looks like your screenshot going off. It does it
Yeah,
three
it's
times.
just-
Click, click.
It's just
Yeah.
a flicker. It's a flicker when somebody gets in the box.
Oh, okay. I knew it was. I knew the fuck I was. I mean, I know I can't see that,
Good
but
Well,
thing
who's
about
the-
screenshotting me? Because some people already,
Who's the one that's not talking with the fruitcake?
I don't know. So he was talking, wasn't he, Pix?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
I
in
was asking him where
Jamaica.
he's
I
from.
think he's in Jamaica.
He's a
Jamaica.
cook. He's a chef. He's a baker, and he's
Oh,
from
wow.
Jamaica.
Jamaica man.
Yeah, Jamaica man.
Irish coffee.
Jamaica man.
Jamaican us crazy man.
No,
I love the
Jamaica is not
accent. One
crazy.
guy, couple weeks ago, I had one guy keep talking. I loved their accent, man.
Yeah.
I love
What,
it.
Jamaican?
Yes, I love
Yeah,
their.
yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I like the accent too. I like the.
I mean that very
Somebody was
respectfully.
in Walmart talking to me with the accent. I like the accent.
Yeah, I
I
mean that
did.
very respectfully.
I dated a man from Haiti, but he spoke French. That were in his area of Haiti, he spoke French.
My mom too. My mom dated a French guy. His name was Jean
Irish
Pierre.
coffee.
But was he
Jean
from
Pierre.
Haiti or he was from France?
Haiti, I think.
Yeah, there's certain areas of Haiti that speak French.
And they're not French. They're not from
No,
France.
it's Haitian. No.
Yeah.
Okay, now you just confused the fuck out of me.
Well, it doesn't take much, Pix.
I thought you had to be from France. You know, you come from that country. That's your language. I didn't know you came from Haiti and you speak French. I didn't know that. How about that? Wow. See what you can learn even though you're out of fucking school? Yeah.
So your son's having a baby tomorrow. Your son's wife.
Yeah, I think they're not. She's 1.5 centimeters. I think I told my son, I said, they might not take her tomorrow night. She might that quick, maybe.
Well, is it her first baby?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it might take a while. They
Oh my
might
God,
send her
you
home.
guys-
They might send her home till she gets her contractions are closer together.
Well, she had a doctor's appointment, but they already told her last week if she don't go by such and such that they'll have to bring her in to induce her. Let me tell you something. You know how when we were swolled up and it was like toxemia, you had to lay down? This
Yeah.
she has no neck. I don't know where the fuck her ankles are or her fucking wrists.
My toes were
Wow.
purple. My feet were so swollen. My toes were purple.
Yeah, and she eats like she was eating like 3 fucking double burgers and this.
Yeah.
I said she'll
It's
be
gonna
crying.
be hard to get off.
Yeah, I said she's gonna be crying when she has this baby. She's gonna be like, because people be like,
She'll-
"Oh, I'm eating for 2." Yeah, and your point
Right,
is, and
yeah.
when you have the baby,
Damn phone call.
you're
Yeah,
gonna look
they-
like fucking 2-ton Tessie.
Yeah.
And be
Yeah,
like, well,
I gained 75 pounds with my first child.
yeah, and then they're like,
Wow.
"What happened?" Well, keep
Yeah.
eating the burgers and the cookies and have some fruit
Yeah.
and vegetables.
Yeah, my daughter, she couldn't even tell she had a baby. Then, like, she had twins, and the next week when she went home, it didn't even look like she'd had a baby.
My niece came back. You know what pissed me off about her? Well, my sister actually. She went in and had 3 of her kids with fucking period cramps. I was mad. I was fighting, fucking kicking the doctors. I ain't having this kid. No, they strapped me in stirrups because then I kicked
And
the
my-
doctor. His glasses went
My
off his face.
daughter pushed a couple times and it was over with. I mean, that was it.
Yeah, well,
Easy
they
peasy.
Yeah, well, they
What is
told
that
me.
guy
Well,
showing? What is that a picture of?
Lala, you took away your big screen.
wait a minute. I think are they the food he cooks? I don't know.
That's beetroot punch.
A
That's
punch?
what?
Yeah, beetroot punch.
What's in
Beetroot
it?
punch. Yeah,
What's in it?
that's
Alcohol?
that's beetroot, Guinness, supplement, and milk.
Does it have any
Yeah.
vodka or like rum in it?
No, he got Guinness.
Some moonshine?
Six, I gotta go to the bathroom. Stop.
I
gotta go
like
to the
Guinness.
bathroom. Oh my gosh.
This one is the peanut punch.
Peanut punch? What do you
I'm
eat it
gonna
or
show you
drink
the
it?
peanut punch. Drink it.
You drink it.
I can see us
Yeah.
getting that and adding
So-
some type of Jim
So
Beam
that-
whiskey and shit in it.
Hey, okay, you make those. You make those and sell. Is that
Oh.
like a business?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
Do you have to have? You probably have to have all kinds of health code standards. Do you? Like, you have to have licenses and everything to be able to bottle that stuff up.
Not in Jamaica.
Really? You can just do it in your own backyard, in your garage?
Not in your garage.
I know we're questioning you, and I'm sorry, but it just got to be done. We do it to everybody, not in
Well,
a
I do-
bad way. But
What I
do
do-
you have your own business?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, so you have to be licensed to have your own business and stuff like that, and people come in to check the codes and all, right?
He said they don't. They don't
You
have
don't
it.
have to have it in Jamaica.
You don't have to have
Well, how
health
do you know
code.
if it's bad or good or if it's outdated? Ooh.
I
How
saw
do
that
you
one
know?
on 90 Day Fiance.
fresh.
This guy
It's
opened a
natural.
butcher shop. He
It's
opened a butcher
natural.
shop, and they set the meat out on the counter and don't keep it refrigerated and have this little thing that swats the flies away. And I'm like, oh, I'm not eating that meat.
No, I'm good. See, over in America, it's a lot different. You has to be FDA approved, this approved, that approved. Can't do that, and they all have
That's-
to be.
That's my business. That's
Yeah.
my business there.
That's cool.
Charger. Phone's dying.
That's awesome. Wish you very well in your business.
Well, I saw earlier somebody say that it was Veterans Day, Happy Veterans Day or whatever.
Yes.
Is it?
I didn't think anything about it, and I loaded up my trash and my recyclables in the car. And of course, the dumpsters things are not open today.
You know what I find really weird? My grandkids all go to a charter school.
Uh-huh.
They're off for Veterans Day. Cameron goes to a public school. He had school. I remember having off Veterans Day. There was no mail. There was no court
Right.
systems. None of that. Is there a fucking mailman today? Probably not. But yeah,
No.
some of the schools are open. How crazy is that? So again, instead of our trash being picked up on Friday, it'll be picked up on. We'll put it out Friday. It'll be picked up Saturday.
Well, in my area, because it's predominantly white, they don't close the school for Martin Luther King Day. But in a town an hour away, which is predominantly 50-50, of course they're closed. Yeah, I was going to stop off at the mailbox too, but after the trash dump was closed, I didn't bother, of course, because there ain't no mail coming. That J Big, that doesn't look like American fruitcake.
No, it's not. And even if the juices, even if it's iced tea that the Chinese people make in Philly, they have to be sold at a certain time or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, Mima? Yeah, how
And
like,
they
you know,
have
like
to,
a
well,
Wawa?
they have to have nutrition facts on the side of the label.
Yeah. He says it's
What
fresh.
the contents are, especially if you got nut out and you don't want to be drinking no peanut juice if you're allergic to nuts.
Yeah, because I know, like here, I thought no matter where you had your business, you have to have some type of
You do
something to
in the
hang
United
up.
States. You do.
You have to have your thing hung up.
Your health,
is your license or something?
your health certificate, your business license, your food safety certification, all that. Yeah, I was food safe certified for years. We had a guy that they made assistant manager, and he failed that test 3 times. After that, they told him he'd have to pay for it himself, and he paid for it himself, claiming it was rigged. And he failed. He failed the 4th time.
Sit there and talk, and then when you catch them in a fucking lie and tell them about it, yeah, they don't know what the fuck to say.
What are you
My
talking
daughter,
about?
I'm talking about my daughter. She texted me because I told her I wanted my pictures I left in the house that she lives in. Well, all of a sudden, half my shit's not there. Well, why didn't you get them when you were over Cindy's today? Oh, well, I wasn't there long. First of all, bitch, don't tell me what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. I'll do it when I fucking damn well please do it. Bitch. Because
Is
the
that you
last time
said
I
about your
looked,
daughter?
yeah, I said the last time I looked at the fucking birth certificate, it said Laureen Diane Renty. Mom. Laureen Diane Renty. Mother. Not Melissa Ann Renty. Bitch.
My mother contacted my son and asking how I was doing and would love to hear from me. And Adam said, "I'm just relaying the message, Mom. I know how you feel, but I'm just relaying the message."
Yeah, that's another thing you have to have too. Even if people work in your business, like say if Christine has a business and I work for her, you work for her, we have to have a safety certified for us. That, you know, and cook it, whatever.
Everybody, at least one person on site has to be safe certified.
Right, but I'm not understanding, and maybe it's different in other countries. I thought it had to all be FDA approved, shit like that. I don't know.
Well, they don't have to fall under federal drug guidelines if they're in another country, I guess.
And us, we have to go through giving you an
Yeah, I
arm, a
mean-
leg, a left boob, a left everything.
Everything has to be kept at a certain temperature, and nutrition
Yes.
facts have to be printed on the side of anything, and it has to be, the place that it's being, produced at has to be certified safe for to be able to make everything. It has to be cleared to be sanitary or whatever.
Right, and then you have to have, and then people come out to inspect. I don't know if OSHA goes everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how that works with OSHA. Where they go
But,
in to make sure everything's fine. If not, like say, if it's dirty, they'll shut your shit down.
That's why I wouldn't need it a street vendor anywhere in another country for sure. Not that I'm ever going to go into another country. I've never been. I'm 61 and I still haven't been anywhere.
Me either. Don't feel bad, sweet pie. Oh, I'm a liar. I'm a fucking liar. About maybe 6 years ago, maybe longer, I went to Texas for a week, and I couldn't wait to come home because I missed.
Talking about another country, Pix.
Oh no! Oh shit! No. Okay. I don't know my country.
I'm like, okay, she's gonna tell us she's a liar. She's been to another country, and afraid to tell you that Texas is part of the United States.
Yeah, and then you wonder why my family gets pissed off at me. Okay. Just like when I thought I got the end of that joke,
Yeah,
it wasn't a joke.
you're like, oh, I get it.
And you're like, Pixie, it wasn't a joke.
Hey, Lala, you remember when she was claiming that I farted, and I said, no, I'd tell you if I farted. Well, I texted her later, and I said, oh, FYI, I just farted.
Wow. So I was on the phone today talking to my daughter, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, Mom!" I'm like, "What?" She said, "You farted." I said, "So what?" And then I did it again. Noah's like, Mom." I said, "Look, don't stand behind me if it's going to go in your face. Come on, man, your fucking face. It's like in my ass. Everybody's got gas, and I'm sorry, and it's every time I come over here, I have more of it.
It's anxiety. It's anxiety. It's an anxiety gas. Yeah.
My grown grandson said to me, "Did you poop yourself?" I said, "Not yet."
Pigs, don't start talking about
No.
pooping and stuff today.
I didn't start it. Mima did. I was going
I
to say
did.
Aunt Mima.
I had to text her because I farted and I thought, oh, I better let Pex know.
And I was like, "Thanks for sharing." Thank you. Let me know when you take a shit. I'm not wiping your ass. No.
I sent that lady, Olala, that lady that I sent the video to you, you know, the guidelines for TikTok. And I said that you eat on camera all the time. And she says, just don't show the labels.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that? Even
I
I
don't know.
noticed even in movies.
They're coming
No.
down hard on people for doing things. You can't thank people for giving you presents. And you can't
The box will stop the gift
tell
snacks.
everybody. You can't tell everybody to TAP.
What the hell's TAP? That's tape.
No,
It's not.
TAP. You can't tell them to blink the screen. You can't tell them no more to blink the screen. What do we always say?
TAPE is tape.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody stay in school.
Don't be a fool. Stay in school.
It's cool. I'm like, why is she spelling tape? No, but I noticed too, like back in the day, somebody brought it up to me, like, if you ever watch the Cosby Show or Give Me a Break or
I can't find the
Whatever.
charger, so I might be
They
gone in
didn't
a
have
little
any
bit.
brand
Hold on.
they didn't have the name brand chip. Somebody pointed it out to me, and they did it. I said, wow.
Well, yeah, and it always just said cola or things like that on there.
Yes, I didn't know that all these years.
Now there's brand marketing. They like if they've got people sponsoring them, you will see Coca-Cola cans and things like that if they're sponsoring the show.
Oh, okay. Because like,
But
I
if
couldn't
they don't have a sponsor, they can't show brand labels in the. You know what always bugs me is that nobody has a light in their refrigerator.
yeah.
You ever notice they open their refrigerator and there's no light in there? It's
there
always
ain't
dark.
that much food.
Oh yeah, but it's dark in there, you know. And I think it's because it would flash. The light would flash in the to the camera, you know,
Maybe.
and cause a flare. So I think that's why they never have light bulbs inside the refrigerator.
You know what else I'm wondering too? You know how they have all that food in the refrigerator? Is that food plastic?
Where at?
It's either plastic or empty cartons of things.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I always think it was real. That even like when
Boy,
they do the
you are
commercials-
naive.
Yes, like even the commercials on McDonald's. I
Yeah.
thought that was real food. My mom's like, "No, honey, that's plastic. They're not
Right.
really biting into it."
Listen to this trivia. You know the movie The Color of Purple? The
Yes.
one with Oprah in it, not the remake, the
The
original
old
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all sitting around that table, you know, and Celie's telling them he's a no down dirty dog, blah blah blah, and they're eating dinner around that table. You know that?
Go down, dirty dog, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, you never see them actually take a bite. They
No.
move it around with their fork, but they don't take a bite because that food
Right.
had been sitting there for days.
Oh, okay.
Oprah
Now-
said it stunk really bad, but they had to sit there and at that table, you know, for all
Wow.
those takes. But it was the same food, you know. But they didn't actually put it in their mouth.
Yeah, even like the turkeys. You ever watch Blue Blood and all, and they haven't. My mom says, "Pixie, all that the food's not real." I said, "Why would they eat fake food?" She said, "Just shut up." She goes, "I worry about you." I said, "Yeah, so do I." Shit.
I couldn't imagine sitting there with a plate of rotten food on my plate and you know, what if you accidentally took a
No,
bite?
No, there would be throw up sitting in it because any type of smell, I can't. My stomach just goes and it comes up.
Yeah.
Well, why couldn't they replace the food?
I know. I don't know, but I guess, letting it
If you're
sit
there
out.
for a certain amount of
Well-
hours.
Maybe
Yeah.
because they wanted the flies there. Maybe because they needed flies. This is the flies, so they let it sit out. I don't know. We didn't make it.
Well, I
No.
know, but I'm just
question.
wondering why did
I don't know why they didn't replace it.
But then they pick up the milk. I mean, how long's the milk been sitting there? Is that a fresh glass? Lordy, Lord. But
Well,
you'll see
I'm
them
talking-
taking out a bottle of water. But I don't know if it has any labels on it.
Get to the hair store.
Yeah, you always see them, or they'll make up like they'll make up like something for Captain Crunch. It'd be General Crunch or something like that. They'll make up
Yeah.
labels for cereal and things like that.
You can't use the
Yeah,
real
'cause I-
name.
it's
Right.
crazy.
Use the real name. What happened to our Jamaican friend? Where'd he go?
I guess he
Back to
didn't like us
Jamaica?
talking about
Did he talk?
FDA.
Yeah,
and
I think
stuff.
He never really wanted
he
to
went
say
back
much.
to Jamaica.
I know,
think-
he's already in Jamaica. Iced coffee.
His phone number was inside the fruitcake there. I think he was just promoting his products.
Yeah, he's in Jamaica. He said he was in. He came to
Kingston.
America before, but he's in Jamaica.
Well, he kindly left us without saying goodbye.
Yep.
Is he not interested in the talk? Get back here, you. Now, Iced Coffee just dropped.
I
said
guess
he liked
iced
that.
coffee's not interested either. See ya. No.
Javier came in. What the freak?
Yeah, it said Javi joined.
He's quiet.
Howard.
Surprised he ain't say nothing sarcastic.
Oh, maybe he's.
My wash worked for 2 loads of wash, and then it pooped out on me again.
Your wash
it
machine
was-
broke.
And did
It
you
went
have to
spin
wash
out.
the stuff in a bucket?
Well, it washes, but it won't spin it out. So then it's like weighs a ton. So I squeezed it out and I hung it on the fence to let it drip most of the water out, and then I'll put it in the dryer.
No, but you should get just to be on the safe side if you feel like. Remember the old-fashioned ones where you wash them and then put them through the roller? Well,
I had a ringer washer when my middle son was a baby that somebody gave me. It worked great.
Yep. You know how I used to wash my clothes? I used to cry because I really didn't have it. I would get the clothes, put them in the bathtub of hot water,
Oh yeah.
and I would get a washboard, a wooden washboard, and I'd scrub my children's clothes when they were little. My knuckles bled. Yes, I did. And when I had the money, then I would take them to the laundromat. Yes, I did.
Well, when
I
I-
had clothes hanging all over the place.
When I was working at working at Circle A in the beginning, I didn't have a washer, and they only give you like 2 shirts. So after I would get done showering, I'd put that shirt in the bottom of the shower and squirt some shampoo on it and stomp around on it for a while, and then rinse it, squeeze it out, and let it hang up to dry, and then I'd have it for the next day.
And then when I got money, if I had a little bit of money, I would take the clothes. I would take
Hard
the
times.
clothes. I was 19 years old.
Not good. Hard times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
was
using
19 years old.
I'm using my spin mop right now for my socks and underwear
Hard times,
because
hard
I'm not
times.
hanging those outside.
There's times where I would friggin' scrub the crotch of my underwear and my underwear just to let them cook because I didn't have.
Hard times. Hard times.
She spent a half an hour scrubbing skid marks out of her undies.
Thanks a lot, Meme. I'll never tell you anything again. Ever. Talk about my shit skitters.
Stop talking about it.
Leave my skitters alone.
Oh my gosh.
You start calling pigs skid mark.
What's up? What's up, Skid Mark? What's up, my friend? What's up, shitty?
In the TV show.
Meemaw, say yo. What's up, yo?
Yo, yo, skid mark, what's up? Yo, skid mark, what's up, bro?
Mark.
I said that my daughter was asking me something. I'm like, yo, what are you talking? She said, who you calling yo? I said, you, yo. She
Yuns.
said,
I'm
dude.
calling
I said,
Yuns.
yo.
I'm
said,
calling
don't
Yins
call.
yo.
Yeah, I said,
Stop saying
I said,
yo.
don't call me a fucking dude. I said, do I look like I got a fucking set of balls to you?
Bro or bruh? Bruh.
Bro. Don't call me dude either, because I don't wear balls. I got brass balls, but I don't wear balls.
No, bro is not a word that's been around for years. So Pix picked up what everybody started saying over the years. Because bro
Don't call me
wasn't
bro.
said when we were younger.
Yo, I always say,
And
yo,
whatever.
don't, I even tell my grandkids,
Well,
don't
my
call, I'm
kids
not
would
your
do, but I don't
fucking
know if they
bro.
started saying yo.
No, I tell my grandkids, I'm not your fucking bro. I'm your mama, and don't call me fucking dude. How about if I said, hey, Vinny, you and your fucking big ass basketball head, want to go throw a couple hoops? You won't like it. And you
I
would
was
want
I
to
was
know that.
watching I was watching the Beetlejuice 2, Beetlejuice number
Was
2.
that good, Mimar? Because they saying it's not as good as the original.
It's not as
sucks.
good.
It
It's not as
sucks.
good. But you know
Like
the
in
part where they
TV,
go
it's
to
not
meet
good.
the Soul Train, and it has all these black people dancing, getting ready to get on the train.
A new
My
follower.
sons, of course, didn't get the meaning of Soul Train because they'd never seen Soul Train on TV.
Gotcha, yeah.
But it
Never
had all
seen
these
Soul
black
Train.
people with afros dancing around at the subway track.
And who didn't
Black
know what?
people.
And who didn't know what that was?
My grandson.
Oh,
He said, "Why are they dancing like that?" I said,
I
"Because
used
there
to
used
watch
to be a
Soul
TV
Train.
show called Soul Train."
70s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch Soul Train. I used to watch American
I
Bandstand.
used to love watching Soul Train.
Nope,
It's
I think
it's
they were on Saturdays.
And American Bandstand where they get banned off, right? No, not that one. That's the Gong Show. Never mind. That was the
yeah.
Gong.
I fucking hate
paid
that
$10
show.
to rent it too.
That was the
$10
Gong
to rent it, and it wasn't even that good.
To rent what?
Beetlejuice 2.
And it wasn't that good. But it was
No,
not.
it
I
wasn't
tried
good.
to top.
He
I
wasn't funny.
expected the Maitlands to be in it, but of course, what's his name? They both are, much older, so how could they play themselves when ghosts aren't supposed to age,
Yeah,
I'll be right back. That's Melissa trying to call me. Don't go nowhere.
I'm only place I'm going is the hair store. Who's this? Somebody wants to get in the box. I don't
Official
know.
Morosco SM.
I can't even see his name yet because he's still loading.
Oh, there's one guy in there.
Yeah, official. You said it, but I didn't see it until he finished loading. Hello? Hello? He's on camera. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear us?
You better not be have anything to do with beef jerky.
Can you hear us? Because you're not saying nothing. Hello? Hello? Hello?
He's a little bit on the creepy side.
He's not talking.
Well, you better speak if you're going to be up here.
Hello? Did you say how are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good. Where are you from?
I'm just going. My network is too
No
bad.
shirt on. Where are you
He's got a shirt on.
from? My eyes are bad.
Yeah. Where do you live? Ghana, Nigeria,
Yeah, I'm from Ghana.
Ghana.
He's from Ghana. How old are you, Mr. Ghana?
Mr. Official.
Yeah, Mr. Official. How old are you?
Yeah,
I'm going to say he's about 22.
How old are you?
my age.
Yes. Your age.
He froze.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Minutes. I'm coming.
You look young. He just followed.
I got a cricket in my bedroom, and it's going to drive me nuts tonight.
I had one in my living room, and it ended up in my bedroom, upstairs in my bedroom. They're so annoying. And it was in the living room for a long time before it ended up in my bedroom. And then that was worse.
Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's that guy.
That what?
I hear a cricket, but maybe it's that guy, not me.
You didn't know if it was coming from your
Yeah,
house?
I just started hearing it, and I thought it was coming from my bedroom, but maybe it's that guy.
You probably got the crickets.
Do you hear it too?
I hear crickets.
Well, then it's coming from him. It's not in my bedroom, thank God.
It's coming from him. The
Yeah.
crickets. How old are you? Hello?
I'm not a small boy.
What is your age?
How old are you?
I'm not a small boy.
Well,
How
okay.
old are you?
How old of a not so small boy?
Here is
How old are
public.
you?
I'm a celebrity in Ghana. So I'm a
Really?
celebrity from Ghana. I don't want anybody to know my age. I'm a celebrity in
Oh,
Ghana.
okay. You don't want nobody to know your
Yeah,
age.
you can check my followers.
Are you
Check it.
under 30? Are you under 30?
No.
Oh, he has 143,000 followers.
Wow. You don't want nobody to know his age.
Well, if you're a celebrity, they're going to find out how old you are. It ain't going to be a secret.
They're gonna know.
If you're a celebrity, they know what you had for lunch.
You popular? You popular?
So,
Popular?
celebrity, how? Do you sing or do you dance or what? Rap?
I'm a musician and actor.
I'm a musician. Okay.
An actor.
An actor.
Oh, okay. Let me see you act.
Yeah.
Let me see you act.
No.
Lala's an actor. Lala's an actress too.
I'm an actress.
You know that some of my fans people, sometimes some of my fans people, they are watching. The moment I was starting doing something, then they will screen record it and post it on the media.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you record you and put it on the media?
Yeah.
Of course they do. Yeah. So you got to watch what you say.
Yeah. Now they are watching at the back door. The moment I will do something right now, they will screen record it and post it. Social media.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't want to share my age on out. It's secret. I don't want
So
anybody.
he
Well,
has to be
age
private.
is something they're going to find out.
So he wants to be private about stuff.
But at least you're not doing anything inappropriate because that will spread through the media fast. If you're being a nasty boy. No nasty boys up in the box.
No nasty boy.
Nasty.
No nasty boy in the box. Mr.
Yeah.
Grills, welcome
Yeah,
back.
me, I'm a good guy. Like I'm a cool guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of cool guy.
No, can't do that if you're a celebrity.
I love everybody in this world.
Yeah.
And I'm the kind of person that making people smile. Me, I don't make people to be sad. Only smile and happiness every day. I just
Well,
So
people
make me
to
smile.
myself. Whether-
Make me smile. Let me see. Make me smile.
Is that right?
Make me smile.
You say you want to smile? You say you want to smile?
Yeah, make me smile. Make
Okay.
me smile.
Just try and smile one. Let me see something before.
Not
No,
once, Lala.
you said you
I
can
want
make
to
me
see something.
smile. No,
I want
no.
to see something before I will do. I want to
Make
do
me
something
smile.
before.
Hold on, I got wipe my nose.
Hey, official, you don't follow P. Diddy, do you? If you do, you might want to unfollow him because he will destroy your
Wow.
your social media following if you're following P. Diddy. Yeah, don't follow Diddy.
Oh my God.
Everybody know about Diddy.
P. Diddy.
P. Diddy is a nasty boy.
Because of Grammy, I don't want to give myself the P. Diddy to
Yeah, don't associate with P.
to
Diddy.
do
Yeah,
something. You understand? You get it?
yeah.
Oh
time
my
is it?
God. Oh my God. Oh my
3:50.
God. That's right.
Yeah, stay away from Diddy.
Mima, are the stores, some stores closed?
So,
Like, I don't know if the hair
Well,
stores open.
Walmart. I don't know. Why don't you call them or look?
I thought Andrew went to work. I could have sworn he
I
went
would
to
just
work.
call them, Lala, see if they're open today. It's more of a government holiday, you know? I mean,
Not a hair salon day.
yeah, Walmart and hair salon, I imagine, will be open. It's not a paid holiday.
Yeah.
It's not one that people would take the
Because
day
I wouldn't even want to Uber.
paid
I
like
would just
Christmas
want
Day or
I
anything.
mean, I wouldn't even want to call. I would just want to go there. But then if they're closed, then
Just call, and if somebody answers, hang up.
no, I would have to ask them. What time you open till?
And they probably heard that 10,000 times today. I used to hate that. When we were open on a holiday, I have it posted for weeks in advance. We're open from
That
12
guy
to
that
5.
was in the boxes
He's
tapping the
got
screen.
it.
He's
Yeah.
still here. You
he's
see
got
him?
it. He's got it. I follow you and you don't follow me back. Okay.
I'll
follow
you
who?
back. I'll follow you back. He said he followed me and I don't follow him back. I just followed you back. I follow back. Follow back. I did. I
Now, we
followed
really
back.
don't know about Diddy. I heard you say you have a son, so let's
He's
wait.
not
I don't
saying
get
nothing.
it.
I said I followed back and he's not saying anything. I followed back.
He froze for a minute. He was frozen.
Freezing. I think he's freezing.
I don't get what Fitzroy means about me having a son, and what does that have to do with P. Diddy?
Now we really don't know about Diddy. I heard you say you have a son, so let's. What? What?
Oh, he's saying don't. He's allegedly guilty. He's saying I'm accusing him of something before he's had his day in court.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
So he's saying don't say nothing about Diddy until he has his day in court.
But enough to where he can't even get bail because he's a flight risk to leave the country.
He probably would, especially his life changing that quick.
Somebody just joined it. Their name was Sparks McGee.
Sparks McGee. I'm just saying, he said. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That
right.
guy that was in the box is still here, J Biggs. He's tapping
Yeah.
the screen. He left the box, but he's tapping the screen. Oh, you're not supposed to say that. He's showing love. He's showing
Yeah.
love.
There you go.
I forgot. I just kept saying it. I forgot. TikTok, we have to get used to it. We're so used to saying blank the screen. We have to get used to not saying. The guy's gone.
He froze. It probably bad connection. He was freezing up.
We got a bad connection. I need to get to the hair store, but my phone got to charge more because my phone's about to shut off.
I guess being a celebrity in Ghana, you still don't have great Wi-Fi anyway.
What's that? That's bad.
He didn't look like he lived in some fancy place.
He really didn't. Well, he didn't. He didn't. I don't know. Love and love alone. Love and love alone. Love and love alone. I don't want to love alone. I want to eat a cookie. If there's any more left.
I had to hide the Oreos from the kids when they were here.
You got Oreos?
I have Walmart brand Oreos, not real
there's no
Oreos.
more. There's no more. There's no more. Oh. Now I really got to get the freak out of here and get something. My phone has to charge enough. What does he mean by love and love
I don't
alone?
know.
Who wants to love alone? Love by yourself?
That's jerking the beefy if you're living alone.
Ever since I started saying the jerking the beefy, boy, that's really getting played on here. Official is back. Mr. Private, don't want nobody to know his age.
Yeah.
Played on here.
Yeah.
He's back. We can't know much about him.
So
Except-
when is your music going to hit the top 10 list over in the U.S.? He keeps freezing.
I say.
I said, when is your music, you got some of your music on your page?
Is what? Come again?
Do you have some of your music on your page, on your TikTok page? You said you're a musician.
When you go to
I
Duma
guess
and
you
search
can't
my name, you
answer
see a lot
that.
of my music there on Google. Searching on Google.
Search it on Google. Hello, Riri. Welcome back, Riri.
Okay.
He said search it on
Yeah.
Google.
I have to follow you so
Is
I
it
can
what?
remember what your name is. Oh, he followed me already.
Yeah, I followed
probably
you
followed
already. This
everybody in the
almost some
box.
days ago. You remember me?
No, I don't remember you. Is that how come you come here? Did I see you in Cheryl's live? Is that how come you followed me before? Cheryl? Okay. Remember the lady I was telling you about that has the 128,000 followers?
Oh no.
So he
came
followed
from
me.
here?
He followed me, saw me live, and that's why he came here.
Oh no. I don't want them people coming here.
Too late. Officials already here.
Because that means more will come. No, I'm not,
What you
I'm
say?
not that old. You're not interested in me. I'm not that old.
She's saying she doesn't want a bunch of fake followers coming, you know.
He's not fake though, because he's in the
No,
box.
he's right. He's in a box with showing his picture. You're not fake.
They're going to follow you here, Mima.
Is that fake? What is fake?
No, that Cheryl, she has a lot of fake people on her page.
My network is too.
His network is bad.
Yeah.
I'm not fake. I'm a real guy. I'm a real person.
No, we know you're real. You're in the box. You're real. But I don't
That
want everybody
cricket sure
coming.
sounds like it's in my house.
I'm
Oh,
not
it's
fake.
your house?
It
It's your
sounds like it, but it's not.
You
It
thought
can't
was
be.
his house. It's your house?
No, I think it's in his house. It's not in my house.
You just
Yeah.
said it might be in your
I'll
house,
put it in.
Mima.
Let me mute and see if you hear it.
I don't hear no crickets. Do we? I hear the cricket. Wait a minute. Yeah, he got the crickets because you're still muted. He got the cricket. Oh, wait, I don't know.
Yes, no, I was muted and I heard the crickets.
So it's his house?
It's his or yours.
They're not loud here now. They usually are, but not now.
Is that your ringtone or something? Or cricket?
Cricket
Bye.
ringtone. A cricket ringtone.
Yeah. Or a notification. SC Love said hello, Lala, and so did Riwi. I don't know if you saw
Hello,
that.
Etsy Love, and I said hello, Riwi.
Okay.
I
Bye.
had said hello. Who said
Bye,
bye?
official.
Bye, official. He said bye.
Yeah.
The other guy's on mute, but he's in the box. Now he's not on mute because I said something.
What you say?
He didn't want to interrupt, I guess.
I said you was on mute.
Yeah. Because it was talking.
I'm trying to get the phone to charge so I can get the freak out of here. 22% is getting dark, a little bit dark. Oh.
Damn, I missed.
Those darn eyelashes.
You're buying false eyelashes?
I already bought some. They didn't work. I got to get more.
That would drive me nuts.
I got to
You
get
don't need eyelashes.
no, but they make you look better because when I put it on, it looks so much better than the plain eye. And plus, the filters keep jumping, so I would want my own makeup.
You don't need no makeup.
Yeah, I do. I'm plain, too plain. No, he looks pretty good. Where's he from again? Jamaica? Are you from
Yeah.
Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Jamaica.
Oh, he's the one from Jamaica that said you don't need no makeup.
Jamaica man. Jamaica me crazy man.
Yeah, Jamaica, man.
I only know Bob Marley.
Yeah. Right there on that picture, I'm in Florida. Where you see me in that picture.
Oh, you're in Florida?
In that
Yeah,
picture,
right
you're in
there
Florida?
that picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's in the States in that picture.
Yeah.
You're in the States in that picture.
Yeah, in that picture.
Try a strip easier. What does rewe mean? What's strip?
I don't know. I have no idea. Riri, can you get in the box and let us know what you mean? Can you get in the box, Riri? I don't know what that means.
I got some hot queso dip.
Hey, Riri.
Try a strip. I don't have none on today, but I use a strip,
What? I don't know what that is.
an eyelash strip, not the
Tweezers?
not the little parts, but a whole strip that goes across.
Well, I got the eyelash that goes across, but what puts it on easier?
Oh, I get it. No wonder I didn't know what you were talking about.
You get the glue and let it
Oh,
tack
you need glue. Now I wonder why they kept falling off.
Yeah, but you say you had magnetic. I don't like
I had
magnetic.
some that was magnetic, but I still couldn't get it on right.
Yeah, magnetics are not good. I don't like them either. But if you want to, hey, if you want to just use a strip of glue, get it tacky, and and then put it on your eyelash.
What kind of glue?
You were doing good, but they just wasn't sticking right there.
Right. But they weren't sticking. What kind of glue?
Um,
I can't hear Ice Coffee. What kind of glue?
I use the glue I use the super hold glue when I put eyelashes on.
It can't be like super glue that go on your
It's not
eyes.
super glue. You get it at the where you get your eyelashes, and it's
But
called
is it
eyelash
for- is
glue,
it
and it's
for-
super hold.
Oh, it's to go on the.
It's for your eyelashes,
It goes on the eyelash.
and you can keep them on for a couple of days.
So the glue is that strong.
Yeah.
So do you have some on now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I saw how you was putting them on, and you had them in the right place, but it kept falling. And it looked good, but it
I
kept
know
falling
it
off.
did. I liked the way it looked, but it just kept coming off.
Right. So try a strip, a whole across the eyelash. You put the strip, you put the glue on the strip, and put it right there
You mean you put the glue on the eyelash?
on the eyelash strip. Yes,
And
they're called
then
strips.
and the glue is so much stronger.
It is. I
It ain't
like
gonna
the
drip in
glue.
my
I don't
eye,
like
right?
magnetic.
It's not
I don't
gonna
like.
drip in my eye.
Huh?
The glue ain't gonna drip in my eye,
No,
right?
no, no. Because what you're gonna do is you're gonna put the glue on the eyelash strip, and you're gonna hold it for a minute because you can get the glue. It comes on blue and then it turns white,
Oh.
and so you know when to put it on. And it's not
So
gonna
it's
go in your
blue when you
eye.
put it on the strip, and then it turns white, and then that's when you gotta put it on.
Yeah,
Oh, because that's when it kind of dries a little bit.
that's kind of where it dries and it's tacky.
So I gotta get the glue.
Yeah, yeah. Every now and then I put some eyelashes on.
Oh. Do you have mascara on? Because it looks like I see something.
No, I do my eyebrows on because I don't have no eyebrows.
No, the eyelashes.
No, I don't. No, I don't have no eyelashes.
Well, then I think your eyelashes are longer than mine.
Well, you don't put them on your eyelash.
No, I'm saying it looks like you have long eyelashes already.
I don't. I used to have long eyelashes,
Oh,
but I don't. So when I put my strip on, I put it right there. You see, right before my eyelashes start.
well, you know what? It's easier if it sticks. It is.
Okay, and so you need to get the eyelash glue.
Okay. And you shake it for a minute, let it dry for a minute?
Yeah, I take it and move, not shake it, but I move it around so because your eyelash, the strip comes like it's flat, but you want to make it like to your eye shape,
No,
So
the ones I got are curved. They're curved. They're on the
okay, so
round.
you might not have to do that. So you just might need to
That are glue.
just glue it and then stick it right there. I don't like magnetic because you had to use a eyeliner with the magnetic.
Oh.
That magnetic
Is that why it wasn't sticking? Is that why
eyeliner.
it wasn't sticking?
Oh, did you have the magnetic eyeliner?
Yes. No, not the eyeliner, no.
Okay, well no, it's not gonna stick at all.
Oh, now I wonder why it wasn't sticking.
Yeah, you have to have that magnetic eyeliner and you put it right there, right on it, not right before your eyelashes. And you put it right, and it worked, but I can't see too
It's
good
hard to get
now.
it under there, like all the way under there. Sometimes I might put it a little bit higher. You really gotta feel to try to get it like where it's under there.
Right. So I don't recommend, because I have cataracts. I know you have cataracts. Get the glue strip and just use a nice and they have you go to Walgreens.
Is it liquid? I can't go everywhere. I can only go to the hair store. Do you pour liquid onto it? Is it a liquid?
It's like a brush. It's like a little tiny paintbrush, and you put it on.
Oh, and
You just draw it on the lash, and you
okay.
make it tacky, and then stick it right there.
Right. Oh, okay. It's like a little brush.
Yeah, little
But
tiny
it's glue.
paintbrush.
And it's glue though.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's
You're
what
not
it's
gonna be able
like.
to use the magnetic lashes for that though. You're gonna have to go get you another
The regular ones. The regular.
Right. But if you want to use your magnetic,
You need eyeliner.
you need the magnetic eyeliner, and you put it right there. I didn't like that because I can't see really. I mean, I can see pretty good, but it's kind of hard to
Me too, and that's why it's a little hard for me too.
yeah. So I like the lash.
I just wasted a whole bunch of them.
No, you didn't waste
They
them.
were cheap. They were cheap, and there's no glue. So
No, you know what? I keep about 50, 60 eyelashes on hand on deck.
oh wow, 50 or 60. That's a lot.
Yeah, I go to beauty supply. I keep like 3 bottles of glue. I keep one in my car because just in case you never know when you got to get cute.
Yeah.
So
So thank you for letting me know what I need to get.
okay,
That's what I'm gonna get. That's what I'm gonna get.
all right, honey. I'm gonna get
And
off of
you saw
here.
it when it was on, right? You saw it when it was on, right?
I saw it fall off. I kept
But
on
you saw
telling
when it
you.
was on before it fell off, didn't you?
Did it fall off? No.
Yes, they all fell off.
Yeah, I saw you trying to put it on. I kept on texting you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That's okay.
Some of it maybe.
That's okay. Try a lash. I bet you'll do good with a lash strip and some glue.
Well, I had the strip like you said, but I need the glue.
Don't use the magnetic with the glue. You have
No,
to get
that one you said you need eyeliner for. Magnetic eyeliner for.
right.
I got it.
All right, honey. I'm gonna go.
All right, wee wee.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, how was your night? Zuhei, hello, it's okay, thank
I'm still
you.
here.
Can you drop what you need me to drop? She did it. Did it. Where's iced coffee at? Well, that was that was helpful. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna go soon. But my battery's charged. It gotta be almost fully charged before I can go anywhere. It's on 30%. It needs to be like close to like 90. Ooh, it's getting late though. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It needs to hurry, 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 hurry. Dun, 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 dun. I know Sally's got a lot of stuff too, Sally's, but Sally's is not close enough. Sally's is further out. Sally's got a lot of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Mima, you still there? Walmart, Walgreens are great. I'm getting it from the hair store, Beauty Supply.
Yeah, I'm here. I was eating.
Oh, you were eating? You made me want to eat some more of my chicken I was eating. Because my phone got a charge, so I can still eat some.
I was eating refried beans.
But I should save my chicken for when I come back and have beans and rice with it. But my phone has to charge up, so I 32%. Ooh.
My daughter never brings a charger when she comes,
Yeah,
and always takes off with my chargers.
She took it?
Well, sometimes I find them, sometimes I don't.
And when you don't, she took them. Probably took them.
Or the block, where you plug it into the wall.
Yeah, the brick.
Yeah, she borrows those too, and then I never see those again.
Wow.
And I got onto her because I bought a loaf of bread.
You need them, or does she think you have like more?
I guess she thinks I have them just laying around everywhere. But I went to go get some meat out of the freezer, and I swear she took some hamburger with her. And granted, she's homeless, living out in the woods, so I'm not going to bitch about it. But I know I had more in there than that.
They come here to get food.
Huh?
They come here.
They don't get food stamps, and so I don't know. They mostly live out of food bank stuff.
And when that's gone, they come to you.
Well, they don't come to me, but Miranda comes here every 2 weeks. But I bought a loaf of bread on Thursday for them to to have Friday.
Every 2 weeks, and that's when they come to get the food, don't they?
Well, no, that's when my grandkids eat. Well, that's when she ends up taking this and that and the third, with her when she goes home. Mm-hmm. But I just bought a loaf of bread, and that whole loaf is gone. I know dang well that those kids didn't eat a bunch of sandwiches while they were here. So what she did, she made a whole bunch of sandwiches, bologna or turkey or something, and which I don't eat the bologna anyway. But
why does your food last? Because you got the grandkids, and she takes some. So
I know.
Why does your food last?
It doesn't really.
Oh wow.
You can get some eyelashes at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, but I'm going to the hair supply store. And Dollar Tree lashes are not probably going to be good.
No, they're not going to be good, depending on the brand, I guess. Sometimes they get a supply of, name brand stuff.
Well, if I put them on, they don't come off.
I mean, Dollar Tree has Elf products and stuff, same as Walmart. Some Dollar Trees,
Oh.
But I just would feel totally weird if I had eyelashes on.
Why?
My daughter looks so cute with them on, but she.
Well, I like the way they look.
I would look silly. I would look silly.
What if you had them on?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that guy.
I think you can wear them at any age.
Well, you could. It's just not. I'm just never. I don't even like wearing lipstick.
I really don't wear it either. I mainly wear lip gloss.
I put
sometimes-
lipstick on, and before I go anywhere, I want to wipe it off.
No makeup whatsoever.
I mean, I used to wear foundation, but as I got older, it looks like it just doesn't look right. It looks like my skin's too dry. So I usually just put a little bit in with little bit of the foundation in with some lotion, and just do it that way, because if I just put foundation on, it just looks dry and cakey.
Oh.
I don't like that. But I mean, like I said, I've got lots of makeup, but I just never wear it anymore now that I don't work or anything. I put mascara on when I go somewhere, like to Walmart or whatever. But
Do you think you won't look nice with makeup anymore?
well, I don't have any reason to put it on.
I'm saying, do you think you will look nice with the makeup on?
I think I look better.
Oh.
Without makeup, I look like I'm sick, pale.
And without
'Cause
makeup, I look plain.
Yeah, see, I've got blonde eyelashes and stuff, so it looks like I have no eyelashes.
Yeah, you need that mascara. Love by Most, welcome back. I am not a makeup person anymore either. I am
She's
more
Plain Jane.
plain Jane these days.
Romaine said, "What's up, bro?"
Who said that?
Romaine,
Romaine?
what's up, boy? He meant to say bro.
Boy?
He meant to say bro.
Hello, up boy. Up boy.
He's talking to me.
Yeah, he's talking to
Oh,
bro.
he's talking to you.
He's saying, "What's up, bro?" to
That's
Biggs.
what that means. What's up, bro?
Romaine must know him.
Yeah, I guess.
Romaine's laughing.
Yeah,
He's from his lot. He's from his followers, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They come following. They come following.
You block so pretty. I think she means look. Lala, you
Lala,
block so pretty.
I block.
You
I
block
ain't blocked
so pretty.
nobody.
I think she means look.
No, she said I blocked somebody.
See, you look pretty. It was a typo.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
But it's funny.
By Most.
It's
I
funny.
thought you was telling me I blocked.
Oh, God.
I didn't block nobody today. I was gonna say, don't go accusing me of something I didn't do.
Yeah, don't get her started, Bubba. You'll have her feathers all ruffled up, man. She'll be going to town on somebody. She'll have your ass blocked so fast you won't even know what hit you.
I haven't blocked nobody lately.
No, not lately. Oh, except that one dude that we think is Raw Coochie, whatever the heck his name was.
Did
I
I
forgot.
block them?
Wait, because he was being mean to you, you said, "You're gone. You're out of here."
Or did I? But what? I wonder.
I don't know if you muted him or blocked him or both.
Probably muted him. I'm not sure if I blocked him.
He was like poking you. He was trying to get you mad.
Yeah, because he blocked you, so he's somebody that we know, and we.
Yeah. And you remember how Raw Coochie kept saying, "Tell Gigi to accept my follow request"?
Yeah.
Well, this guy has been sending Gigi follow requests, and she's been ignoring them. So that's why I think it's the
You
same
don't
person.
know who it is.
I know.
You don't
That's
know
why
who it
she's
is.
ignoring it. But that's why I thought it was the same person.
Okay, so they're following me. Were they following me?
I don't know if they follow you.
All I know is they're coming here starting with me. That's what we do know.
Right. But then
I don't know if they were
they came in
following
here, never been in here before that I've seen. They immediately I'm already blocked from the moment they come in
That
here.
has to be somebody we know. Why would they
And
block you?
Gigi says they're trying to follow her.
Okay, somebody that wants to follow Gigi but blocked you. Definitely
Right.
somebody we know.
Right. And Raw Coochie blocked me, Pix, bunch of people from the get-go.
But if they trying to hide
I
who
have no
they
idea.
are,
I have
why
no
would
idea
they
who
follow
Rakuchi is.
Gigi if they trying to hide who they are? It's not, doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, I don't know. But
Why
I
would
don't
they
know.
follow Gigi if they're trying to hide who they are? And why would
Yeah.
they block you but follow Gigi? Why would that
Right.
be okay?
Unless
Why
there's
would they
nothing.
worry about Gigi? Why would they
Right.
block you like they're worried about you? Who is
Yeah.
that?
But Gigi said she doesn't know who Rakuchi is, or even though she let him, follow her, but
I don't
she
know who
didn't
he
know.
is either.
Yeah.
Only thing I know is he started joining my lives. I don't know who he is either.
But that day you were cleaning out the fridge, he kept coming for me.
Really?
Yeah, he's being an ass and saying,
What Coochie was coming for you?
right. And I'm like, who the hell
The
are
day
you?
I was cleaning up the kitchen?
Right. When you were cleaning out the refrigerator after your son was bitching, I was talking in the chat and he was telling me to mind my own business and all kinds of stuff and you're just some nosy this and that, and I thought, I don't even know who you are, dude. And then I looked and I'm blocked. And then I found out Pix said she was blocked.
By
And
that person too?
yeah, by Rakuchi, and that was Rakuchi back then. And he said, I'll unblock you if you tell Gigi to accept my follow request. And I thought, F you, buddy. I'm not going to tell her to follow you.
He said if you tell Gigi to accept my... So, was
Yeah, he said it in the
Coochie
chat.
that asked you that, or the person that we don't know who it is?
What'd you say?
Who asked you that?
Rakuchi asked me that.
He said,
like,
I'll
later
follow
on.
you. But
Yeah.
who is that person?
I forgot what the name was. Do you remember what it was?
Okay, Pix. It start with a C.
Hang on a minute.
Look if I look at the block list. Are you a moderator?
Catch me if you catch me
Yes,
if you
catch me if you can. Yes.
catch me if you zero, I think it was. Catch me if zero.
And hardly no followers or anything.
Right.
Who is this person?
But all they had to do was go private if they didn't want me to see the page. By blocking me, that looks suspicious.
Yes, it does.
I mean, 'cause
Just
a lot
who
of
are
people are
you?
private. A lot of people,
Just who are you?
yeah. But to block me makes me think you know me and you don't want me you want me seeing any part of your
Right, because if
profile
it was someone that
because
didn't
you know I'll
you,
look.
if
You
it
know
was
I'll look.
someone that didn't know you, they wouldn't just block you.
Right.
Hmm.
Rakuchi, yeah. Pix said Rakuchi has her blocked too.
So it's somebody we know.
You ought to look and see if this guy
Wait a
catch
minute, but
me
if they're friends
catch
with
me
Gigi
if-
and
catch me if-
them,
zero.
but if they're friends with Gigi and Mem, how can they?
Well, I didn't say they were friends. Gigi
No,
said,
but I think they accepted him around the time he was saying, "Where's Mem? Where's Mem?"
Yeah,
And then
right,
I
right.
said, "Why don't you ask Gigi?" They FaceTime, and then
Yeah.
Gigi said she wound up accepting him. So it
But
got.
we're talking about Rakuchi.
Hello, Mem. Why would they accept Gigi and Mem, but have you and Pix blocked? Who
I
is
don't-
this person?
I don't know who
Who
Rakuchi
is
is.
this person?
I don't think Mim knows who Rakuchi is either.
Yeah, but I mean, she might not know who Raw Coochie is, but I'm talking about Catch Me If You Can.
Right. I think Catch Me If You Can
Catch Me If You Can has you and Pix blocked, right?
well, has me. Pix don't know yet because she doesn't know the
Gigi following
profile.
them? Is Gigi following them?
Well, she said they keep asking her, but she's been deleting their request.
And then, okay, so they're trying to be friends
Right.
with Gigi, but they got you and Pix blocked. It's
Right.
definitely somebody we know. It's definitely somebody we know.
She asked in the chat either this morning or
Why
yesterday.
would it be okay for them to follow Mem? Why are they
Rakuchi
not
not.
hiding from them, but hiding from you and Pix? Who
That's
is this
Ra-
person?
That's Rakuchi. That's not Catch Me. I don't know. I don't know
Mem is
anything about.
saying she follow people that come in here, but why do they have Pix and Mimar blocked? But they let you follow them. So it's somebody we know, because if it wasn't somebody we don't know, they wouldn't have Pix and Mimar blocked.
Gigi said at one time she was going to try and figure it out, but she said she's clueless. She can't figure out who Rakuchi is.
Yeah, but Nim, what I'm saying is you have a way of knowing who it is. Don't she? If she's following
They don't
them,
have any videos. If they don't have any
there's no
videos.
videos.
I don't know because I'm blocked. How the hell do I know if they got any
I was
videos?
about to say no. Neymar, you just now said he has no videos. And how do you know he has no videos if you're
I
blocked?
said,
That's what I
I said,
mean.
I said if he has no videos, Gigi wouldn't be able to tell about who he is from his profile.
This is weird.
I don't know if he has any videos or not, but I said if he didn't put up any videos, if it's just a profile with some followers, you know, and no videos,
Mim is saying,
Right,
how would I
video.
know, Lala? But I'm saying this is weird.
And
Why
he
would
could
they
put up-
block? They don't even know if they don't know Mima or Pix. Why would they block them? Something is weird here, right?
and
Mima?
they could put up
Something is weird.
generic, you know, like saved, you know, videos that have nothing to do with themselves in their profile, you know, that wouldn't give you any clue who they are.
They didn't block Mim and they didn't block Gigi.
Rakuchi. But I don't know if she doesn't know if Catch Me If You Can is
That's who I'm talking about. Catch me if you can.
yeah, but I mean as far as Mim goes, I don't know if Mim has any issue has any communication with Catch Me If You Can the last couple of days because he's new.
He ain't.
He ain't what? Oh, she got a phone call.
Had a phone call. We definitely know he's not new because a new person wouldn't just block you and pick.
Right, but I mean he's new and it's
That
somebody
name
new
is
coming in
new.
here.
That name is new,
Right.
but the person is not new.
Well, for a
I
while,
find that so weird.
for a
So
while I told
weird.
you I thought Rakuchi was PFT because they were so hateful. But then he
Yeah.
talked like a guy, so I thought, no, it can't be PFT.
Right.
Especially hitting on you and stuff.
Don't let PFT hear you. She's not blocked.
Well, I mean, I thought it was somebody just being hateful, you know. See, there's somebody again. Why am I so invested?
See? And now who's this person? Talk about why you so invested.
Yeah.
And look at it. And look at their name. They got a tongue out and a thing.
Hello Kitty. Wasn't there somebody that used to come in your chat called?
Kitty, yeah, and was being sarcastic to me.
Oh, they have me blocked. Imagine that.
What, this person here?
Yeah.
This just get more weird and weirder.
And it does say Hello Kitty on the page on the
So that
on her
is Hello
profile.
Kitty. I thought I
Profile.
blocked Hello Kitty.
Probably did. That's why they're daily 304 now.
Why she's so invested or whoever you talking about? What you mean? Why would a new person have Pix and Mima blocked? Talk about
Well,
why
that's
you
what-
so invested. 'Cause
that's
we
what
wanna
Rocky-
know. That's kind of weird.
That's what-
Something strange
That's
going
what
on here.
Rakuchi. That's what Rakuchi kept saying to me. Why are you so invested? Why are you being
That's
so nosy?
Rakuchi right there. He that's his other account.
Pick said she's blocked on daily 304 also.
Oh wow, that's Raw Coochie. Raw Coochie, we know that's you. Talk about what? So same thing Raw Coochie said, right? Why you so invested?
And he's got iced coffee blocked too.
What the freak?
You do,
Why would he
daily
have some
304.
people blocked and some people not blocked?
Daily 3's got all of us blocked.
Mim is saying she don't follow either. I thought you followed Raw Coochie. Or are you talking about you don't follow Catch Me If You Can or Daily 304? Because now we're dealing with three people. Well, we
Yeah, they
know
probably created
Raw
a new one.
Coochie comes in as Raw Coochie, so.
They
But the
probably
other
created a
one,
new
Catch Me
one.
If You Can. No, I do not. That's my other account.
See, now they're being hateful. Pix, am I talking to you?
See, yup. Pay me up front, yo. What's up, yo? What's up, yo?
Yo, what's up? Pay me up front.
That's Pix words, yo. Pix
Yo.
said- he always, pay me up front. Always come in here and say, yo, what's up, yo?
That Dave guy didn't stick around long this morning, did he?
No, he was messaging me.
Oh,
Messaging me. I forgot the last thing he said. That's not being hateful. He said that's not. 0 followers in following 0. Who? Picks
Daily
who?
304.
The 304 person that just came.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Somebody that created a fake account to come in
And then
here.
say why you so invested.
Right.
And you said that's what Raw Coochie be saying, right?
I said, I'm not invested. I'm nosy. I'm just wanting to see who it is.
No, see.
I want to see who they are.
I'm nosy. Oh my gosh, Mima. I see 5 followers and 50 following. On what? On who? Who? That kitty person or not? Catch Me If You Can, because Catch Me If You Can is blocked. That kitty person?
She's that Daily 304 is just here for you.
Oh, pay me up front. Stop it. I think he's saying you nosy. We just think it's weird that some people are blocked and some people are not by that person, by that Catch Me If You Can person.
And I don't know that. I don't know that
And we
kitty
don't-
person. And Pix doesn't know that kitty person. Why would? Yeah, we are nosy as AF.
As soon as a person says something you don't like, then it's being mean. You are being mean, right, Mima? They being mean to you, aren't they?
Well, I said they were being hateful because they were like, "What business is it of yours?" You know, kind of attitude.
She's nosy as F. They saying she nosy as F.
It could be. It could
That's
be.
what was there earlier. Then when I looked, it went to 0 and 0.
That's
Fishy,
that's because your account not found, probably, because you got blocked.
I'm just here for She's Got It Going On. Who are you, kitty? That kitty person said, I'm just here for She's Got It Going On. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
If you joined for the hostess, why did you have to block the rest of us, though?
Then why do you block? Hello, Kelly. I saw Kelly.
Yeah, why didn't you just go private if you didn't want to see
Diane,
it?
welcome back, Diane.
You could have gone private. Why'd you have to block everybody? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate your
Pay me up
honesty.
front said Sweets, get new friends already. Who don't you like? Pay me up front.
like
Who
me.
don't you like?
You don't like me, he said.
I joined for the hostess, not the other people, because I don't like you.
Well, I guess you don't like Pix either.
No, Pig said, good question. Not that I will.
Pay me up
lose.
front said because I'm a nosy old lady.
Oh, that's not nice.
Pix always has a big mouth and always wrong.
Hello, Diane. Welcome back, Diane.
Hey, Diane. Hey, Diane.
It sounds just like the attitude of that Catch Me If You Can guy the other day.
Honestly, I don't even.
Oh my God, pigs always have a big mouth and always wrong.
I wouldn't even
What?
care what a monkey got to say about me.
Hello, Kelly. Welcome back, Kelly.
I think Daily 304 is getting ready to get muted.
Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You'd be less suspect if you just kept on private.
I said Mimi.
Hey, Mimi.
Mimar's a very nice person. Very nice person. And funny. Who wouldn't like Mimar?
Well, apparently Kitty doesn't. And Catch Me If You Can doesn't, and Raw Coochie doesn't.
She's nice and she's funny. You see her videos? She's funny.
He can't because he blocked me. You don't know what you're missing.
Wow. It don't bother me at all. I could care less if she likes me. Um,
I think she thinks the kitty is a she.
or not. I sleep good at night.
Kitty could be a she.
Could be, could be.
Pay me up
Are
front's
you
not
a
very nice.
she, Kitty?
I've never been disrespectful to pay me up front.
No, you didn't. What did Mima ever do to you? Pay me up front. What did Mima ever do to you? Pick's good. So why did you involve yourself? Oh my goodness. Mm-mm.
Well, I thought maybe Rakuchi was a lady at one point, but the way that they text Lala off, out off of the live made me believe that had to be a man. The way she was talking, he was asking pretty intimate questions.
What's your other
Keep
account?
going.
He said, what's your other account? I don't want to miss out on that. None of that yummy yum yum.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
and
right.
he said you keep me on blank ARD all day.
Right.
So that's when you figure that must be a man.
Yeah, unless a woman's trying real hard.
Is that
A Confederate flag
what flag? Where?
on Rosa Parks' face.
Oh,
It is.
just don't speak my name. Thank you.
I thought that was kind of odd myself, Iced Coffee, because you are black, and to have a Confederate flag.
Phone calls. Why do you have that person up? Who?
The Rosa Parks she's talking about, the one with the Confederate flag on her face.
Oh. Ice Coffee, you want to answer that? Ice Coffee could be sleeping. Ice Coffee might be sleeping. Ice Coffee, are you there? Are you there, Ice Coffee? Are you there? Ice Coffee? Someone got a question for you, Ice Coffee. Are you there? Are you there? Over and out. And picks and don't address me. You are welcome.
I think they're all three one person.
Huh?
I said I think they're all three one person.
You think that Kitty and Catch Me If You Can and Rakuchi are all the same?
Yeah.
Well, don't speak my name. Don't comment back. Thank you.
You can tell it's getting later. It's getting colder in my room.
I gotta get to the air, so I hate going out in the dark. I have a hard time.
Yeah. Make sure your porch light's on.
Not porch light. That freaking sensor light don't work. I got the LED lights on in the house.
Oh yeah.
From outside, so that helps. I was just telling my daughter I was freezing.
Well, I got my bedroom window open. I was outside taking pictures of the swing set to give it away, and it was nice out there then when I went to take the trash off and couldn't.
You giving the swing set away?
Yeah, it needs new swings, and I'm just not. The kids are getting too old for it.
Oh.
The swing set itself is good. It just needs new swings because I never took them in out of the winter, and they kind of rusted and broke.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I do too when I go to parks. Whenever I get a chance to go to a park, I like to get on the swings too. Swings will always be fun.
I'm going to leave that trampoline, that huge trampoline, up in the backyard, and if it dry rots or gets ruined in the winter, I will. I'm not taking it down.
Oh.
if my daughter wants to take it down, but then we got to put it back up in the spring.
All you need is a cover for it, a trampoline cover.
Yeah, but I'm not putting any money into it.
It'll be all rusted before summer.
Yeah, I just figured that the trampoline part would probably dry rot,
Yeah.
being out in the weather all winter. But I don't know. I'll ask my daughter, but she ain't gonna want to take it down. Take all them springs off and everything.
Mm.
I've got some like clear plastic, heavy duty clear plastic that I put over my windows in the wintertime, but
Diane said they leave theirs out. Leave ours out. in the
yeah.
winter.
Well, it was free, so it's not like I've got money invested in it. It was free. My daughter brought it over
So
here.
it don't matter, yeah, because you did say it was free.
Yeah.
You did say it was free.
It came with a net, but the poles to the net were missing. So I just hold my breath every time they get on it, waiting to see if somebody's gonna come flying off of it. Yeah, I've got old windows. I staple plastic over my windows.
Oh,
Old leaky windows.
these windows are old here too. The old ones got the what do you call it? The storm window. The old ones be having
Yeah.
the storm windows too. Do. But I guess it's always lights out for you. What? Go play on it, lady. What the freak?
You're being a real asshole. Pay me up front, and
Not
I've never,
being nice to me, Ma, at all.
I've never said anything bad for you. I was even wondering, why, have you met, and I don't know what your problem is. I was kind of rooting for you. Not anymore.
Hmm.
I'm not butthurt. They said now they're both of them. They're both tag teaming.
That ain't nice. The only time I didn't like you that much, me, Ma, was when you was over there being oh so.
Yeah, but I wasn't. I wasn't.
When I
But
was
you
there, he
thought
kept
I
on
was
saying,
his
"Where's my
girlfriend. That was the only
co-pilot? Where's my
reason you were attacking me. You thought I was his girlfriend.
Well, it seemed like he liked you, and he was like, "Where's my co-pilot?"
Yeah, but
We're here. What do you mean? Where's your co-pilot?
yeah, just friends. We talked about food and stuff, and
Other than that, Mimar, I liked you after that.
but
You're,
yeah,
and you're a funny person, so they shouldn't be mean.
I mean, from the get go, he ain't moving. He ain't moving to Indiana, and I'm not moving to Texas, so that was never going to be a thing anyway.
I don't know what's up with you. Pay me up front. I have no idea what's up with you. You are who spends time to try and figure out why they are blocked. You are.
I said I was nosy.
Don't wonder about me, he said.
I could care less about you.
She's cool, just nosy.
I said I was nosy. I'm gonna look at your profile if you come in the chat. I'm lying. I ain't gonna lie. That's how I found out earlier that guy was that Asian singer, and he really wasn't. Go ahead, block me. I don't care.
But she does check out everybody that comes in.
And he
Mima
was
does
fake,
that.
talking about coming to see, and he was a
Today,
fake profile.
you checked out a couple of people that came in, didn't you?
Yeah, and they were fake as hell. They were just made up profiles. So why waste your time, listening to their BS about coming to see you when they're not even real people? Yeah, they're being kind of buttholes. Ooh, I bet it's getting cold.
Are you outside?
No, I'm inside, but I got my bedroom window open. I'm gonna have to get up and close it.
Well, of course you're gonna be cold.
The sun is on that side of the house though. That's why I'm surprised it's cold over on this side. Well, yes, I know that, Pix.
Hello, Lynn. Welcome back, Lynn. I don't know how long she'll be here. In and out sometimes. Dropping in, dropping out.
Oh.
Dropping in, dropping out. It's getting dark.
Pay Me Up Front could block me on his account. I don't really
Did
care.
he say he wanted to block
I don't
you?
go to his account anyway.
Did he say he wanted to block you? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Let me block you.
I could care less if he blocks me. It's not like he has videos that go through my FYP.
Okay, Pix. Daughter calling. This person, Biggs is not talking. Biggs? Hello?
Memberly doesn't have none of them either.
Biggs? Are you sleeping?
Jay Biggs.
Jay Biggs?
He must be making some more nut drinks.
Nut drinks?
He said it was peanut juice or
He did say
something.
something like that.
Yeah. Peanut water or peanut juice or something.
No,
Yeah.
he said something nuts juice. It's called something nuts.
Peanut punch.
Peanut punch, that's what it
No,
was.
he said NUTS before, didn't he?
No, peanut punch, he
Peanut.
called it.
Peanut
Oh,
punch.
peanuts.
Not nut punch.
Not nuts. Is he making more? He's mighty quiet.
What time is it there? You've had that? He makes it there. What was the other one, Biggs? What was the other one with it was red?
Beetroot punch.
Beetroot punch?
Beetroot
Yeah.
punch.
Beetroots are pretty easy to grow.
And we have Irish mosh. That's the sea moss.
He has a business that he makes all that stuff down there.
Oh.
My daughter-in-law, I still haven't. I like beets occasionally, but my daughter-in-law gave me a big old quart jar of beets that she canned from
I
last
don't
summer.
like beets. It's the red things, right? The red.
Yeah.
They're not that sweet, but they're supposed to be like a
I
substitute
don't think
for
it's
sugar.
sweet at all.
Yeah,
I don't like beets.
I like them every now and then, but I wouldn't want to have them every week.
not, not good enough to have every week.
No. And I don't like cranberries. Like, like get at Thanksgiving.
I like
Like
cranberry sauce. I do like cranberry sauce.
I don't. It comes out of the can looking like the shape of a can.
But then you just chop
I
it.
know,
break
it's
it
just
up,
funny.
break
The
up
gel.
the cranberry.
My grandma used to make it from scratch, but I don't like it regardless.
Mm.
And my kids don't like candied yams, with the marshmallows on them and stuff.
I do.
I never make
still
that.
do.
And me and my daughter are the only ones that like green bean casserole.
Oh, I wouldn't want no green bean casserole. Any casserole, something else.
Green beans with
Oh boy.
fried
Oh
onions
boy.
and
Oh,
mushroom soup mix, all mixed together.
I don't think I would like that.
Those dried French fried onions. Hey, Gigi.
Welcome back. What time? Well, I mean, what am I back? Ain't even charging. It's not even charging good. I need to go to the hair store.
Charges faster when you're not on.
Right. True. Yep, that's true. Dun. So So this person don't like you, but they like Gigi.
What a surprise! that they don't like me.
And they have pics blocked, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. That's so weird.
Was everything all messed up, Mim? From because they didn't do what you would
What?
do if you were there.
Wait, is it that's the kitty person that has you blocked, right? You and pics.
Right.
But they like Gigi and Mem.
Well, I don't know about Mim, but we were talking, Gigi. We were talking about Catch Me If You Can and Raw Coochie have me blocked, and then Day 304 comes in here, and ironically enough, he has me and Pix blocked as well. Yeah, you keep adding Mim into that. She's not even part. She doesn't even know any of them. I mean, doesn't have any of them as followers, or is not following any of them. I don't know if Gigi follows Raw Coochie, or she said Catch Me If You Can keeps sending her follow requests and she keeps declining them.
So who is that?
Nobody knows. Gigi can't figure it out.
They have you blocked and pics blocked. And the kitty person got you blocked or no?
Yes.
And pics.
Because he said they don't like me. I've never even seen him before.
What
You don't have anything to do with it.
We're just curious why they don't have a problem with you, but they have a problem with pics and they have a problem with Mimar. So we're just curious about that.
Why they have me blocked, but they wanted to follow you, even though you didn't know who they were. You didn't know who they were.
Of course we would be.
You declined their follow request.
It would just curious here. That's all. Just curious. We're just curious. We're just curious. It's just weird. Diane said she don't follow them. Diane said I don't follow them.
Do they have you blocked?
No, Diane.
Yeah,
they have Diane blocked.
No, who the hell it is? Gigi was asking yesterday, who the heck is it?
Which one?
And we're like, we have no idea who it is.
Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah. And she's like, who is this guy that keeps sending me follow requests? And she doesn't know who it is.
Diane says she don't know if they have her blocked. Does Kitty have you blocked? Oh, this is crazy. I remember a while ago y'all was telling me that somebody had y'all blocked, and one of them you used to think that Raw Coochie was PFT until you heard what I
we don't know who Kitty is, but apparently I'm nosy trying to figure it out. But I said Kitty is Raw Coochie and Catch Me If You Can. I think they're all the same person.
Because they say similar things, right? Like you're so invested.
Right. I'm so invested. I'm nosy AF, and they have both me and Pix blocked, just like on all the other accounts.
That's crazy. Diane, they got Diane blocked.
We're all nosy. Gigi went and Googled that Asian guy this morning and found out that he was really, I mean, so we all do it.
We're all nosy.
Yeah. He said, I'm going to Google him. She went and Googled him and found out he wasn't real.
Said he was
using somebody else's.
He was an Asian singer. He wasn't the person that was in the picture. That was a real singer.
The person in the picture is a real singer, but the person that was talking to you, see, Mim does it too. She goes checks him out.
And I will investigate.
We're all nosy AF. Maybe that's going to be my next fake account. I'm nosy AF.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They'll and they'll see you and see that name and they know that that's the name they called. They really be mad.
Yeah, and I'm gonna block
If
them
they
all.
find out that's you,
They won't, because I'm gonna block them all.
wow, you just gonna block them before they block you.
I had 2 other fake accounts that I used to watch Amanda Bowden and some other ones because they blocked my Mima account. And when I got this phone, I can't log into those anymore. It won't let me, like switch to another account. They're not there. So I just haven't gone and created another fake account to go watch, those. All I do is watch the screen recordings that somebody else posts. It's of those scammer pages. Sometimes you'll say something and you'll get blocked, because you'll say food banks are down the road or something like that when they say they need money for food. So you'll say, well, there's a food bank right in your town, and then blocked because they want money. They don't want you to tell them where the food bank is.
Yeah, they don't want to hear about no food bank because then
No, they want to hear.
they can't ask for. They'll feel they can't ask for money because they'll figure
Right, they don't want. Right, they don't want you telling people that there's a food bank down the street. We're here starving. We're starving.
Go down to the food bank. Why are they in the box not talking? Who knows?
Ice Coffee got up there and I think went to sleep. She didn't say a word. And then I think Jay Biggs is advertising his fruitcakes. He's got his phone number up.
Old Trace, welcome back, Old Trace.
Mr. Official, whatever you call it, Mr. Official Celebrity Guy, he got up and talked in the thing for a while.
JB be coming in, I think.
He lives in
JB.
Jamaica, Memberly. That's where he makes that peanut. What was it? Peanut punch and
Yeah, he
beet
lives in Jamaica.
fruit juice or something. But he said he makes it there and sells it in Jamaica.
And he's comfortable being in the box.
Now, who's ordering way from there? Yeah.
Where's Javier? Don't ask, please. He was here earlier, but don't ask. He was here, but he didn't talk. We saw that he had joined.
My mom loved Jamaica too, but she was so scared to leave her jewelry on the cruise ship in a safe. And she didn't want to wear it when she was out in the shopping in the streets of Jamaica. So she kept it in her mouth, between her cheek and her teeth, her diamond rings in her mouth the whole time, because they'll cut your finger off to get it, to rob you of your jewelry.
How long does she have to keep it in her mouth?
The whole time she was out off the cruise ship.
Oh, wow.
I said, well, if you swallowed it, you get it back in a couple of days.
Can't you choke on it?
And the one she had, you probably could have.
If it was a big one.
Well, they tell you just not leave the who said what?
So many people from
In
Jamaica.
Jamaica, they tell you to stay in the certain areas. If you kind of wander off, you can get robbed.
Wow.
Well, yeah, stay in a group, but yeah.
A lot of people ask me, "Have you ever been to Jamaica?" No. You want to come to Jamaica? I say I don't have the money for it. You want to come to Jamaica? Have you ever been to Jamaica? No. Another person, have you ever been to Jamaica? No. You want to come to Jamaica? I don't have the money.
Yeah, my mom went to Hawaii too, and she said she wasn't that impressed because we live in Florida. You have the same beaches and palm trees, So,
Oh.
I mean, of course, I think Hawaii would be much prettier than Florida.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, there's your ramrod wanting to give you a cruise, Lala.
Oh God, he was here earlier talking about the cruise.
Yeah, Michael, give her a cruise.
The cruise.
Oh, to Bob Marley's house. Yeah, my sister and my mom went and took some pictures where they were swimming in a waterfall.
Scrolled out, laughing out loud. I love me some Lala.
Wish you could see what you really looked like. Yes, I've checked.
I know. That's
I've
so
looked
funny.
at his profile.
So many different pictures. So many different pictures.
Well, at least he got
Thank
rid of
you,
that one
Amber.
guy. That one guy that doctor whatever. He's a complete jerk on TikTok. At least he got rid of his picture.
Using a picture of somebody who's a real.
He is. He's really. He's strange and he's rude. He's strange. He's rude. He's kind of a big liar and claims to be a minister, but no. He's a big blowhard. Hello, Ramrod.
Randall left now.
Randall, yeah, Randall. He had a picture of Randall up there.
What Randall?
Oh, the Randall is the jerk. Was the picture
was his
he put on
name?
his name's Randall, but I can't. He could tell you what his whole name is. But yeah, he'll let people get up in his box, and then he won't let them speak. When they say something that he doesn't like, he immediately drops them.
Wow.
So he'll want to have a conversation, but if you disagree with his perspective, then he drops you. Randall Gillis.
Gillis. B. Gillis.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm surprised my son didn't go to Jamaica because he's been to a lot of places. I'm surprised he didn't go to Jamaica yet. The whole family got passports to go everywhere. I'm surprised they didn't go to Jamaica or Africa or Japan. The whole family got passports. Let me not even talk fast. They could have went for all I know. I'm not even going to talk too fast. They probably went and I don't even know because I didn't even know when they went to Vegas. Hey, whatever happened to Auntie Karen? Karen?
Auntie Roro?
He said Karen.
I bet he means Auntie Ro.
Probably. If you're talking about Auntie Roro, I don't know if this person was around when she was here. Who's racist? Who? Who's racist?
I don't know who's racist. My last boyfriend was black.
Yeah, that's what you said. So who's racist?
Yeah, who's racist? I'm about as far from racist as they come. And Picturely isn't. Her grandchildren
What happened?
are.
Who are these people he's asking about?
I don't know who
What
Tofia
happened
is.
to Tofia or whoever? Who? I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah. I think that was intended for me, but I think they're way off base there.
Which one? Are they talking about you?
I don't know.
No, he would love it. Da, 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 da.
Now, my
Diane
mother is a
said
racist. My mother's racist because she was totally against him. Me having that boyfriend. He was like, don't tell your Aunt Shirley. My God.
Because your Aunt Shirley would tell everything.
Oh, yeah, and they found out because they saw pictures on Facebook, and they told my mom. They told my mom. They said, Sharon, did you know she's dating an N?
Someone tried to spell your Ramrod tried to spell your name.
Me
Love
now.
Lala and me now 60. Me now.
That'll be my
Might as well
next
say
thing.
meow. Might as well say
Yeah.
meow without the N. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I had to block him when my cousin told my mom, do you know she's dating an N?
Wow.
And so I just blocked him.
Debbie Jackson. I never saw that name. 70.
Meow 60.
Meow. Still said meow.
I'm not fond of cats at all.
Debbie is tapping the screen. Cats they're kind of okay. Cats, not Red. Red gets into everything, but Buttercup just
Well,
sweet.
as far as training, they're good because at least you just show them where the litter box is once, and they're smart enough to go back.
Yeah.
Dogs so damn dumb. They'll keep pissing on your rug every damn day.
Beautiful. She's got it going on. I will be back. Okay, Daily 304. James, welcome back, James. I see you.
You'll be sadly missed, Daily 304.
I love you, ladies. And I appreciate that, Ramrod. I appreciate that.
I've never been on a cruise ship. I've never been out of the country. We had to explain to
the name Catalina.
Is Gigi and Mim still in here? And
I have
Pix?
a niece named
It was
Catalina.
hilarious. We had to. We were talking about going out of the country, and Pix said, "I take that back. Yes, I have been out of the country. I've been to Texas."
Debbie, follow me. Debbie, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Debbie. Ooh, that hag. What? Who? Randall blocked me last week. What? That guy Randall blocked you? Because maybe he saw you use his picture. You welcome.
Yeah, Gigi, I guess I'm not Kitty's favorite person. I'm heartbroken. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah, we know you mean the opposite. I ain't have a baby crying in 23 years.
I had them screaming and punching each other.
Andrew was the last. Wait a minute. No. I watched my grandkids a few times when they were babies.
The twins, I call them the good twin and the evil twin. The 8-year-old boys. One of them's good, and the other one likes to cause trouble. He took one of my raw eggs and put it down his little brother's diaper and smashed it.
Wow. Doesn't cry, just up and at it.
I think that's why they have women that have children in younger years, because I wouldn't want to deal with that now. Yeah, so you can hear about it tonight. What does that mean about the baby? I had my daughter when I was 38,
and
I was bawling. I was bawling.
You can't say that other word. I forgot.
I was so upset that I was pregnant again. It was 36, I think, and I was so upset that I was having a baby that late.
Oh.
She was definitely my last, though.
You're
Oh, you got a cute outfit. You got for your dinner date with your fella.
Well, this surely blew my mind.
Wish I could. My phone. I can't get my phone. Won't. You can't text pictures or videos. It's like it's set up funky. I need to figure out the settings are wrong.
Set up funky.
Yeah, Gigi tried to send me a picture of her man, and I couldn't see it because it won't come through.
I wish Andrew could have gave me a ride to the store. I don't know where he's going, but
You didn't ask.
he don't
'Cause
like
you know
to
he'll
give me
say
rides
no.
nowhere. He don't like to give me rides nowhere. That's why I need a man.
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that your family sees them before you post them on social media. Make sure they meet him.
At least she got a man that's not on social media flirting with a bunch of women.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not on social media flirting with a bunch of women. That's what I'm trying to find.
My mom was okay when I said he's retired, he was in the Navy, he shaves his head bald, but he's got a goatee. And then when she saw pictures of him at Christmas, she said, "You didn't tell me he was black." And I said, "Oh, I didn't? I left that part out?"
That's a major part for a mom to know. That's a
And he was
major part she want to know.
he was dark black, dark black.
pitch black.
Yeah. 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 And I said, "Oh, I didn't." And she said, "Well," she said, "Don't tell anybody else in the family." Well, my cousins were following me on Facebook and everything.
I don't know what I'm gonna end up with. Black, white, Chinese, Indian.
Is your mother the opposite? Like if you came home with a white guy? Yeah, well, you got time to see if it goes anywhere. Just don't ignore any red flags. My problem was, though, I got to the point where I would meet somebody and I'd automatically play out the entire relationship in my head and wouldn't go on a second date. Yeah, I wouldn't go on a second date because I'd already played out the entire relationship in my head and decided, well, I just saved myself a bunch of agony, so no, I'm not going to date him again. Even before he ever did anything, I automatically made in my mind it was going to fail, so I'm not going to follow, I'm not going to pursue it.
Oh, shoot. I was thinking about going out, but Andrew left, and I don't want to come back before Andrew because sometimes that lock be sticking. So I don't want to come back before Andrew and be stuck out there, and Andrew might not be home yet.
Well, if he's not pushing you and rushing you, then that's good.
Well, good luck. Well, good luck to you, because all the guys want from me is you guys know what.
Yeah.
I said I want to date you. I want to take it slow, and then we can be in a relationship. Then he started talking about my girls wanting to see my
Right.
areola.
But in the meantime, let me have a peek.
Yeah. And then I said, I'm not looking for you to see my body, and I'm not looking to have you know what. And I'm like, he said, well, then we can be friends. And I said, okay, friends is good. And then he's like, friends with benefits.
Right.
And then the other guy I was talking to lives with his mother at 38 or 37. So that's why I'm still looking. No good.
Mem said you better hurry up. It's getting dark.
No, because I don't know what time Andrew coming back.
I told her if she was able to see and get out and go to functions and go to,
Yeah, but if I was able to see better, like I go to Walmart because I know where some things are. But when I go to the mall or anywhere else, I can't see nothing and I'm not familiar with it. So
I'm seeing, if you're able to get out more and see, then you could be out and socialize more and meet people in your area.
Yep.
But like I said, you're not going to meet them sitting in your living room.
Because a lot of people in Walmart do approach me now. Now, PFT made a joke about nobody approaches you. Yes, they do. Yeah. I've been approached by people 5 times in Walmart. Even when I was meeting Ice Coffee, somebody approached me. I
Yeah.
thought he had to wait to talk to me because somebody approached me and started talking to me. And Ice Coffee was like, la la. Ice Coffee was like, la la. Somebody gave me their number. I gave him my number. I talked to him twice, and that was it. I didn't feel comfortable. He was like, we can go out to dinner. I can pick you up. Nope. I ain't talking no more. I ain't talking no more. And another guy approached me in Walmart.
Well, I mean,
He's like,
it is considerate that he would, for one, that's a plus that he has a car, and he wants to
the
pick
thing
you
is, I'm
up.
afraid to get in the car. I mean, I
Right.
trusted some people, but I just can't take a chance with everybody.
No, but tell him, you could still go out with him, but to say no, I'd prefer meeting you somewhere.
They get mad. The one that I was talking to on a dating app, like almost every day now, he's like, you can trust the Uber driver, but you can't trust me. No.
Well, yeah, Uber drivers are screened,
Right.
know.
They know where they are. They know
Right.
what type of car they got. No, I ain't trusting you. Yeah, meet in public, but they don't want to meet in public. Everybody wants me to get in their car. Even some people on Snapchat. Oh, you don't have a car? Like 100 guys said to me, oh, you don't have a car? I'll pick you up. No.
Right.
I can't, well, not that I don't have a car. I can't drive because of my cataracts.
Right.
Who said that? Aquarium Queen said meet in public. Yeah, I want to, but they want me to get in their car. So I don't know how to ever get to that.
And say you're not comfortable on a first date getting into somebody's vehicle,
Yeah, the guy
stranger's car.
on that date now.
That'd be like
It's like
just as
you
dangerous
trust
as
Uber?
if you're walking down the street and somebody offered you a ride. That's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the
You wouldn't
same
get in their
thing.
car
You
then.
don't know them that well. You don't know them, or you don't know them
Right.
at all.
Right. You need to sit down and ask them, you can get in the conversation. Where do you work and all kinds of stuff and get to know them.
Dude, if I got in people's cars, I would have been on 100 dates by now. I'd be on 100 dates.
Diane said a couple.
Huh?
Diane said a couple
on
that
TikTok,
met on TikTok at a
Walmart parking lot,
Yeah.
and now they are married. Wow. I met people, but
I told you about that.
at Walmart, but I didn't go nowhere with Javier's here. Oh my gosh.
Remember that guy? I told you that he lived around here. His daughter worked for me, and he was too eager to want to come over and hang out and stuff. And I was like, no. And then a couple months later, I asked him how he's doing, and he said,
that
"I'm
he's
fine.
with someone. He's married. He's married now.
Right." And I said, "Well,
remember you said that.
congratulations." Well,
I remember.
he sent me something. He sent me something again yesterday, and I looked on his profile. He hadn't been posting any more pictures of him and this woman, so I'm wondering if they split up. But he hasn't asked to come over or anything. But
That's quick.
all of a sudden now he's sending me. Now, he bought her a car, and I bet she was using him.
Wow.
I saw, he posted. I bought a car for my new lady love or something like that. He bought her a car, and
and now
I thought, damn, I should have gone out with her.
And he's contacting you.
Well, he just sent me this joke and stuff, but he hadn't contacted me in
talking
months.
to you.
He sent me a joke. Yeah,
And he
again,
told you-
yeah.
He said he was no longer interested. He met somebody now, and now he's
I'm
calling you
thinking,
again.
but I'm thinking maybe they're not together because he's not posted anything recent with the two of them.
They're probably not.
Right. But she probably just used him for some money, got some money, and
So
got
it
a new
probably
car out
wasn't
of it.
him. It was probably her. She probably did. He bought her a car,
Yeah.
and she said goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, or
I'm no
after
longer
he
interested,
after
but
quit
thank you
giving
for
her
the car.
money.
But thank you for the car.
Yeah, quit giving her money and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, he had a picture of her standing out by her car that he just bought her.
And now she's not with him. She got the car.
Well,
and now
there's no more pictures
wow.
of them together. So
Oh my
could
goodness.
have had me I could have had me a damn new car.
Yeah. You could have got a car and then said bye. No longer
But-
interested.
No, he would have been smothering me, wanting to be over here all the time. Drove me crazy. He knew where I live because everybody in town knows where I live because I used to run the store. I didn't even have to say, well, I can't tell you where I live. He already knew.
He could just come to your house anytime he wants.
Well, I used to have customers come down and knock on my door when they got mad at somebody at the store, wanting to complain to the man.
They would come to your house
Come to my damn
and
house.
complain at your
Yeah.
house?
Yeah, because they
You
the
only
service
to me
they got.
at my place of business. What are you doing
Right.
here? I'm calling the.
Yeah. They couldn't wait to tell me when I got to work. They had to come by and complain at my house.
Wow, that's crazy that everybody can just go to your house and complain.
Yeah. Well, they complained that they asked them to make fresh chicken tenders and she wouldn't do it. And I'm like, oh, really? That's the reason to come to my house and
You ever
bother me on my day off?
Oh no, my phone. Oh no, the charger. Wait. Wow. People are too much.
Meet them at the flea market. She can't see in no flea market. She'd be lost.
Yeah, Javier wrote.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not familiar with nowhere, so it'd be scary because
Right.
I'm a little familiar with Walmart, even though it's blurry, but anywhere else would be bad.
Lala, I saw a woman and she was like in her 20s. Her boobs were like 10 times bigger than yours.
Well, Mima, newsflash, there's a lot of women that are 3 times bigger than me.
She looks so comfortable.
I already know, Mima.
She looks so she of course gets a lot of views, but she looks so comfortable. But these things were ginormous, and I thought, my God, that woman's back must hurt.
There are people in my family that have breasts that are 3 times bigger than mine, and one person in my family got a breast reduction because sometimes when they're that big, it hurts the back.
Right,
Not
I can't
that
believe
big where
it.
they hurt my back.
Well, this girl, I mean, they are like so big that they reach your waist.
But guess what, Mima?
That's
That might be
horrible.
she might have breast implants.
I don't
know
know.
a lady that kept getting
They're
them.
too saggy.
I
They're
know
too saggy for breast implants.
Huh?
They're too saggy.
Oh, they're too saggy. But I know a lady that kept getting more done and getting it more done and getting it more done.
Then they
People
get butt
stare when she
implants
walks.
and
Everybody stares
lip
at her when she walks.
injections.
Huh?
They're after social media fame.
That
getting this-
lady, there's people that just keep getting it done.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody always asks me, are mine real? Well, yeah. I don't have plastic silicone in me.
Big said he'd be right back.
Oh, Jay Biggs, okay. Oh, he had left the box. I hate when people ask me that just because they make some that are not real. I hate when people ask me are mine because they make some that are not real. It runs in my family. Some people in my family are 3 times bigger than me.
Were yours always bigger, or did it come with each child? You kept getting bigger and
No,
bigger.
they were always big.
Yeah. Mine just got bigger after every kid. I mean,
But
I was
after my kids, they got bigger than they already were.
yeah. Mine were probably a C cup, but then after my kids, I went up there. Big Rube,
Big Rube.
Big Rube's here. I'm Paul.
Sammy's back. Sammy's back.
I'm Paul. Big
Welcome
Rube.
back, Big Rube. After forever, I never see you. Welcome back, Big Rube. Javier just joined again. Oh gosh.
I had to turn the heat on. I was freezing my buns off in here.
You turned the heat on, right?
Yeah, it won't
I
stay
turned mine
on.
up. I turned mine up.
I had it on Friday night because it got down to 40 something, and I if it was just me in the house, I would just had just the kids, just had my blankets and I'd been fine. But I had the kids here, so.
Okay. I want to go to the hair store so bad now. Andrew's not here. Like if it got so late, I was waiting for my phone to charge, but now it's getting dark out and I can't see in the dark. Javier, you go to sleep. I'm not tired.
I kicked it off. It got up to like 65 today, and I haven't had it on since Saturday morning.
I think it's been chilly out where I'm at all day. When I went out there, it was chilly. I had the heat. The heat's been on for a while in here.
Yeah.
I'm sitting right up under the vent right up under it. The heat's coming right on
My
me.
heat's so expensive. I only turn it on when I have to.
Javier, be quiet. I don't have roaches, so shut up before you get blocked.
It got up to 65 today, but let me see if I can see what the temperature is right now.
You're always annoying. Nobody else but you.
It's 62 right now, but the sun's going down, and I had the window open, and it said it's 59 in the house. I'm just gonna turn it on just to get the
Big
chill
Root
out of
said
here.
it's 65 in Arkansas.
Yeah.
I think that's where Pinky said she's moving to, Arkansas. But I'm like, why do I care? Nobody's saying they coming here, so why do I care? She said, I just wanted you to know. I'm like, why do I care? I think she's moving to Arkansas, where Big Rube at.
Might be a love connection.
Who, Pinky and Big Rube?
Yeah. I've heard you. I heard you mention Pinky before, but
She comes in every now and then. She always likes my videos. She
Be
always
sweet.
likes my videos.
that B Sweetie started following me.
Really?
Yeah.
B Sweetie's nice. She's nice. She always liked my videos too. B Sweetie.
Big Rube's our minute man. He doesn't want love, just 3 minutes of your time.
Big Rube, you don't want love? Everybody wants love, Big Rube.
I don't. That's kind of why.
Big Rube,
What's-
if I was closer to you, we would be going out, no matter what
She'd
you
be
say.
all over you like a bad rat, Big Rube.
If I was closer to you, we'd be going out. That's for sure, Big Rube.
That's why I liked Oso. He was
And he
safe.
definitely wouldn't turn me down. Not if I was close to him.
You know, I didn't want love. I didn't want marriage. I didn't want a relationship. And that's why Oso was safe, because he was in a halfway across the country. I was never going to meet him, and we could just be friends, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Big Root said we could definitely do that. See?
Hobby said, in other words, she would give you 3 minutes.
Shut up, Javier. I definitely see Big Rube if I was closer.
I've only been on a plane once in my life, and that was when my grandpa died when I was a kid.
Oh. I recently been on a plane when my mother passed away. I had to fly to
Yeah.
New York. So
Yeah. I remember you said you weren't scared of the flight. You were scared because you couldn't get any Wi-Fi.
no, I was upset because I couldn't get
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
The flight, and my oldest son talk about, oh, the only thing that's going to be scary, some people drink because of it, is when the plane go through turbulence. The plane
Right.
goes through turbulence 3 times. I'm like, what's wrong with my Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Who gives
Well,
a
I'll tell
damn
you
about the darn turbulence? Why is my Wi-Fi working? And then
I
they said
have
you have to pay for it. I found out they said you got to pay for it.
I have anxiety about driving my old van
Falco, welcome
an
back.
hour away from home on an interstate to go to get a damn Wi-Fi box. But I'm that desperate. I didn't want to go 3 days without Wi-Fi that I did it. But my anxiety was so high, man. I wanted a big old drink. Yeah, because I'm paranoid I'm going to break down.
You got high blood pressure?
Yeah, but I was freaking out driving on the interstate and stuff, and I kept thinking, why is my car wobbling? Am I getting a flat tire? You know, I mean, or I kept looking at the gas gauge. I go look at the engine light.
I'm surprised you was able to drive being so panicky.
Oh my God, I'm scared. When I went to Florida and I drove, but I was in a rental car, and you know, if you break down, they're coming to get you, you know, kind of thing.
Right.
But I'm going to be screwed if I break down the side of the road. I'm on my own, you know, an old lady on the side of the road.
Well, how you gonna make it to me? You gotta drive the 6 hours.
Yeah. Bring you that damn pie and shit.
Bring the pork skins first.
I'll get your address for some pork skins, I guess. Everybody that wasn't in here earlier, I said I wasn't going to make Thanksgiving dinner, and she said I'd come up there and make it
Yep.
for her.
Yep. Scott, welcome back, Scott.
But you're going to your sister's house anyway. Your sister's.
Well, no, my niece, my nephew, and his girlfriend are coming. No,
Yeah.
my
Hey,
sisters are in New York.
Scott. Hey, Scott, can you gift me today?
Uh-oh. There go Ice Coffee wanting the gifts. You're not supposed to ask for them, and you can't say thank you. There's a new thing about TikTok. Come make
Yes,
dinner
ma'am.
for you. Come make
He's gonna
dinner for
come from
you.
Jamaica to make dinner for you.
He gonna come from
Period.
Jamaica make dinner for me.
On my soul.
He doesn't want no peanut drinks.
I don't drink. So if
He
it's
doesn't
any
drink alcohol.
if it's any moonshine or anything like that, I don't drink.
And he doesn't drink healthy stuff.
Well, I don't want nobody that don't know me to give me a lecture.
So she probably would not like your beetroot juice because she doesn't like healthy drinks.
I need a drink now. Big Rube, every time people are talking, you say you need a drink.
I had a Bloody Mary when I got back yesterday because I had this leftover tomato juice in the refrigerator from when I made chili. So I slapped some damn vodka in it, and I was sitting here
said we
waiting
have
for
other
the cable guy.
juice. All right, sorry, Mimar. Sorry, Mimar. What'd you say?
I said when I got home, after that ride there an hour and ride back an hour, I had this leftover tomato juice in my fridge from when I made chili, and I slapped some vodka in it, and I sat here and waited on the cable guy to come. I drank that bad boy.
Meanwhile, you had that because you was having anxiety when you was driving.
Yeah.
You needed that for when you got back home.
My grandkids didn't know there was vodka in it. They said, "Why are you drinking tomato juice, Meemaw?" And I said, "Because I haven't eaten today, and I needed something in my stomach."
No, because you had all that anxiety, and then plus you didn't eat. You felt like you need to have that and put your feet up. Sit back and put your feet up.
Well, because when I got back and I was mad because the box didn't work, and they said, "Well, we can have a cable guy anywhere from 10 minutes to 1 hour."
You drove an hour for nothing.
Yeah, and it turned out that they didn't even carry the box that I need.
Big Roo said that sounds like the beginning of a video he just watched.
I wish I could spin that into a funny video, though.
Here comes the cable guy.
I wish I could figure out a way to make a funny video about what happened to me.
You should have recorded while you were going and had to come back and then and then showing that it didn't work.
Oh yeah, no. I would have had a lot of bleep,
I
bleep,
just drove a
bleep.
whole hour.
Yes.
Or you should have went live. I just drove a whole hour to get this cable modem or whatever, and it don't work.
Yep. It was the wrong one. It was for people who have cable and not fiber optic Wi-Fi. I mean, I handed him my old one. So, I mean, it was obvious, the type of box I needed. And he switched it real quick. Boom, boom, boom. He was done. He said, "Here you go." I said, "What do I need to do when I get home?" He said, "Just plug it in. Takes about 5 minutes to power up." And I said, "Cool," So I did that. And there's I have 3 things that need plugged in. And this new box only had 2. I'm like, something's wrong here. Well, it did have a third one for a cable, to plug cable in, but I don't have cable. So that's why he gave me the wrong.
I don't have cable either. I just got Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
When I did have cable, it was way too much. Way too much.
I should look into their phones, though, but it'd probably be expensive.
I think Andrew's back. Or not. Or probably. Or she could have gave me a ride to the hair store. I feel comfortable going in the morning. I'd rather go in the morning to the hair store. It's getting too late waiting for my phone to charge.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is it on now? 6, but it's dark out. And I can't see in the dark.
Rosa woke up, but she didn't wake up when that person was asking about her profile picture.
Oh. Be right back. Okay, Big Rube, is that a new wig, Lala? Yes, it's exactly like the one I already had. But the other one started looking dry. The one I had on recently, before I put the blonde one back on, this is like that one, but it's new. This one.
And I told her don't wear it to bed, so she's going to be wearing the dry, ugly one to bed. And
Not that ugly.
it's dried out and tangled.
In videos and stuff, it don't look that bad. And when I'm live, you can see the dryness.
Yeah, it looks tangled when you're live.
I know it looks tangled a little bit when
So
I'm
don't
live.
wear the new one to bed.
I know. Don't you know? I know when they look tangled. I don't brush them, so of course it looked tangled. It was tangled. I didn't even try to brush it.
Yeah.
So that's why I said I got to get a new one because I don't want to detangle it.
Well, you get so many compliments on the short blonde bob one that
Yeah.
you should get another one like that.
A lot of people complimented on this one today.
Yeah. But a lot of people think that blonde one is real.
A lot, yes. I go to the stores and they're like, "I like your hair. Thank you."
Right. Yeah.
One time a lady said, "Don't tell people it's not real." I'm like, "Okay," and they're like, "Thank you."
And that one has held up pretty well. It doesn't look tangled or
It's
wrapped.
short, and it's not a bunch of hair because it's short.
Right.
So even if it gets tangled, it's short.
Do you ever wake up and it's twisted around backwards on your head?
No, never, Mima.
Do you remember the movie Tootsie?
Yes, what's his name?
Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah, Dustin Hoffman. Yes.
Well, do you remember
he had
where
a dress on? He had a dress and wig on in the
Right.
shoes.
But do you remember when he was sleeping and he had to wear that wig that had curlers in it, and when he turned his head, the curler wig turned around backwards on his head?
He was not a pretty lady, Dustin Hoffman.
No, he was not. He was not. That was a lot of makeup. Yeah.
Thank you, Diane. Yeah, she said that, and then she said it's beautiful. I got a lot of compliments on this today, but it's just like the other one before it got ruined. It's no different. It's no different. Now the other one, I didn't feel like detangling it, and what somebody said, wet it and put it in hot water, and it'll go to where it was, kind of. I think Pig said that. Put it in hot boiling water and sit in it for a minute, not too long.
I'd want to take it off. It'd be like taking your bra off at night. I'd want to take my wig off and sleep in my natural hair.
Not my wig, because I fall asleep in my life, and I'm not falling asleep with my hair cut off.
Yeah, and she already shot me down when I said wear a bonnet.
Yeah, I switch up. I don't know how long I'm gonna have this one on.
Yeah.
I like to switch them up. But I can't sleep in it. It do get really tangled because you're moving, and the hair's just getting tangled when you're moving.
I wear the messy bun ones. The extra messy bun hair.
Messy bun?
Yeah, like you put your hair up in a bun and then you put on this thing.
You said you would buy that?
Yeah, that one. I was wearing it in one of my recent videos.
Oh, really? You put a wig on?
A messy bun wig. It's like extra bun hair.
Well, why can't you put your hair in a
Because
bun?
Because when I put it up, it's just my hair's thin.
Oh, too thin?
Yeah, it wouldn't look cute as a messy bun.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Javier. He's saying something nice. Thank you.
Notice how the atmosphere changed after that Hello Kitty guy left. I don't know why Pay Me Up Front came after me.
He always do.
Came after me.
I know. He always do.
He's never, but I've never been in the box before when he's been in here.
Oh. I don't know why he don't like you. He says you're
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Because I was just wanting you to, the only thing I said is, make sure you at least video chat with him, make sure he's really who he says he is, Make sure he's not a fake profile.
You're like an older sister, but just white.
But I didn't say don't go out with him. I said just make sure he's real first.
Yep. Well, you gave also advice like that too, and somebody
Yeah.
didn't like it either.
Right, yeah. Yeah, she didn't like that.
Same thing. She didn't like that.
Right. Yeah, pretty much the exact same thing.
Yep.
I said, at least, make sure you're I don't care, yeah, if you're blind, you're not going to have a physical attraction to
It'll be
somebody.
worse. It'll be
You're not going to
worse.
have a visual attraction to somebody.
Well,
but every
eyes
other
are like
person,
also, I can't see the person unless they're close enough.
yeah, every other person, you like their sense of humor, you like this and that, but you're also physically attracted to somebody. So if you're not physically attracted, where's it going to go? Nowhere.
Right.
That's why I was saying at least see, talk on video chat before you make the trip, and then you're disappointed because there's no physical attraction.
Right.
I wasn't telling him not to go.
Right. She didn't like you telling him that.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun. But then that was Oso's doing, wasn't it? Because how did she know?
Well, and then, I guess whatever I said was so hilarious that he shared everything with her that I said to him. So
That's why she was upset, because he told her.
yeah, he shared everything I said, but it wasn't mean towards her.
Yeah.
It was just looking
He
out,
He was his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's crazy. Well, they're engaged. They're supposed to be engaged.
Uh-huh.
I told also I wish them the best.
I mean, she lives behind her. She lives in like a mother-in-law house behind her daughter's house.
Oh,
I think she helps with the kids and stuff. So I guess that's where they'd live, is in her little mother-in-law apartment in the back of the house, behind the house.
is that where he's visiting her?
Well, when they get married, I guess that's where they would live.
I think they would live together if they got married, and
Well,
maybe
yeah,
she would move.
at the mother-in-law house there's a small house behind her child's house that she lives in, and they call them mother-in-law houses, where it's like a little small guest house behind on the property.
Yeah.
And she lives there in a guest house, and she helps take care of her grandchildren and stuff. And
Oh,
so I guess that's where her and Oso would live. I don't know. But she said something in somebody's live about 6 months there and then 6 months down.
but where
where
is
he
she?
was.
She's in
Who's
Washington.
Chrissy muted. Christine was in
Why
here.
is Chrissy? Who's Chrissy?
Christina was in here earlier.
Is that supposed to be Christina? Who's Chrissy?
I don't have the power to mute anybody. The only other person that's been in here is Pix, and she wouldn't have done it.
I definitely didn't do it. Who's Chrissy? Who's Chrissy?
You're talking about Christina?
How'd she get muted?
She didn't even say anything. She was talking about schools being closed today, like
What
public
the
schools
freak?
closed.
Why was Christina muted?
And who muted her?
That's definitely TikTok, because Diane wouldn't do it. Oh no! Why was you muted, Christina? Diane, because Memberly unmuted her. Memberly unmuted her. How did
All she said was talking about the last thing I remember her saying was talking about schools being
right?
closed on Veterans Day but
Christina,
one of her
I
kids
would never mute you. I would never mute you. I don't know how you got muted.
Mim let her out the joint.
I'm glad you're out, Christina. I don't know. Maybe it's a TikTok thing, but you're somebody I would never mute.
She didn't say anything.
I don't know how Christina got muted. Christina's nice.
Who all are your mods?
Let me check. I really haven't been here, so it wasn't me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Christina. I know Trucker's a mod. Trucker, Memberly, Nice Guy, which is Randall. Mr. Nice Guy is Randall. Diane and Pix. There's no one there
Wasn't there
that would.
something happening the other day and somebody kept getting muted and nobody said they did it?
Right, so I don't know. I guess it's a TikTok
Who was
glitch.
that was getting muted the other day? And
Yeah, somebody wasn't somebody getting muted?
yeah, and we all thought it probably was Trucker, but he hadn't even been in here.
He wasn't a mod. He asked to be a mod recently. He
Yeah.
asked to be a mod. I don't know what for. I mean, he don't come in like that to be a mod. A mod got to come in here and do their job.
No, I don't think
Why he
anybody
wants
would
to be a
mute.
mod.
I
don't
can't.
know
I
why.
can't imagine Christina saying anything that would get her muted.
No, not by me. Not by me. Christina, I wouldn't mute you, dear. It wasn't me. It wasn't nobody. There's no mod that would have muted her. It wasn't nobody. Had to be a TikTok glitch. I didn't even know she was muted.
She was just here and then she wasn't here. I just assumed she left.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was muted. The only way I would have known is if someone like Mim or somebody would have said, Christina said, "Can you unmute me, Lala?" And I would have been like, "What?"
I was saying mute the kitty guy, but I was like, maybe Pix muted the wrong person.
Yeah, Diane said, "I usually don't mute or block unless I ask Lala." That's why I asked, because I knew it was unusual.
Yeah.
You asked? What did you ask?
Why she was muted.
Why is Chrissy muted? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's what she asked.
Yeah,
Well,
Pix was the only one in here at the
I'm
time.
sorry, Christina. I don't know how you got muted. You're somebody I would not mute. Maybe Pix did it by accident.
Well, she thinks Texas is in another country.
Uh-oh, I'm not saying nothing, Mima. I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, we were laughing. I mean, it was funny because we were saying, I've never been out of this country. And she said, neither have I. Oh, I take that back. I'm a liar. I've been to Texas.
Oh my gosh, Texas is in the U.S. It's in the U.S. I ain't that smart myself, but I know that much.
Yeah, I had to get my visa updated before I go to Texas.
them boom. I was at the store block.
Blah.
Yeah, but I didn't mute her, Mim. I didn't mute her. I didn't even know she was muted. But thank you for unmuting her. Thank you for unmuting her, because Christina is very nice. Very nice. She's been nice ever since she joined my life. Very nice, Christina.
She said that in here earlier today when we were talking about the guy from Jamaica, and places we'd been, and I said I'd never been out of the country.
I've never been out of the country either.
She said, neither have I. I've never been out of the country. And she says, oh, I'm a liar. I lied.
I never been out of the country.
I've been to Texas.
For so long, I was afraid to fly. That's why I never been out of the country, because for so long I was afraid to fly. But I had to fly to my mother's funeral. I got up the courage because I had to go to my
Well, you were supposed to
funeral.
drive.
Huh?
Weren't you supposed to drive originally?
No. My brother-in-law was going, and at the time I didn't know Andrew was gonna go. So the only person, my son went with his wife and whatever, and there was no room or whatever. So I was going with my brother-in-law, and I had to fly because he was flying, and I had to go to my mother's funeral, so I had to fly. But that's why I haven't been out of the country, because I was afraid to fly all this time. But I flew to go to my mother's funeral. I don't know
if I'd want. I mean, I'd be a little kind of freakish flying across an ocean to go to somewhere in Europe.
Christina said she never been out of the country either.
Yeah.
I was afraid to fly. That's why I never been out of the country. But
I can't think of anywhere in particular I would like to go visit, though.
I'm okay with it now.
I don't know.
I was telling Chrissy because you said I'll never mute you, and my joke was Lala told me that same thing once until I was at the store. Boom, I was blocked. That was
Blocked
the
you
joke.
so many times for stupid reasons, and you know that.
I'm just
While
saying that was the joke, like to laugh.
I know. But not just that, but I blocked you and Pix at one time. What are we blocked for?
I was at the store. Shit, my first block, I had no clue. I was like, la 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 la. They said Lala just blocked you. I said, what? For what?
That wasn't the first time when you was at the store. I had blocked you before that. So many
No,
times.
the very first time you blocked me, I was at the store.
Oh,
Cause
the
Gigi,
very first time I blocked you, you was at the
Yep.
store?
I wasn't even in the live. I was nowhere near here, and I still got blocked. And I said, how the hell did I get blocked? Then when you came back, you said, look, when I came back, you said, well, I was having a very bad day, and you and Pix had to go. I said, what?
I don't think I said that. I know there was one time I was in the live and I be getting mad at people for like being freaking zombies and not talking. I'm like, where the freak is my group? And then I just get people to block.
Oh, that's what it was, because Lala said I was online, but I wasn't. I was at the store.
Yeah, I see her on live and she ain't in here. Block.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. That was my very first block. That's what it was.
I was
too.
dealing with zombies. Y'all know sometimes I be dealing with zombies. The group ain't always in here. Y'all know sometimes people don't be joining. And I be getting mad. Y'all just sitting there. Ain't nobody tapping. Or I can't say that. Ain't nobody showing love. Ain't nobody doing nothing. And then I saw men was on.
I said, damn, I can't even get no groceries. Shit, I gotta walk over her all the time. I can't eat. Yeah. He said block.
I said men's online. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll show her ass.
Too. The online too. Oh yeah.
And then when I came back, I said, Lala, why? She said, because you were online, you wasn't in my live. I'm like, what the fuck? She said, you and Pix had to go. I said, what?
And then I just happened to unblock them. They're like, what the heck? What we get blocked for?
Right? I'm like, what happened? I'm so lost. I don't even know. I had never been blocked before. Damn. I'm like, what the hell? I came back like, let me join the group. What? No, account found.
A big Rube was like, don't block me. Don't block me. And I couldn't do it because the way he was saying, like, if you block me, I'm not coming back or whatever. And you said, Big Rube, I blocked you.
Oh, you didn't ever care about us saying we weren't coming back.
You blocked Big Rube. Everybody that was a part of the family had to get blocked. And I'm glad that you did it because I couldn't do it. You said, Big Rube, I already blocked you. You blocked him and then you unblocked him.
He already got jumped into the game. He's already certified.
There's Pinky.
Hi, Pinky. Where's
Pinky
Pinky?
told me she was moving to Arkansas, and I'm like, what do I care? She told me that earlier, and I'm like, what do I care?
Where's she at? I didn't even see her come in.
She right there. She was in here earlier. She said, I'm moving to Arkansas, and I'm like, what do I care?
And Big Rube said, and I said that'd be a love connection with Big
You
Rube.
always got the cutest voice.
Yeah, that was rude.
Yeah, but you ain't saying you come to Michigan, so what the hell I care?
But the reason why I told you that, because I know you used to live in New York City. I was going to ask you, how did you transition from a fast city to a slow
I don't
city?
know. I just moved because I had family here, so I just felt comfortable because I had family here. But you ain't saying nothing about no Michigan. So what the hell?
How you know I'm being closer to you?
That ain't closer, is it? No.
I don't think it's not as far as New York City.
I don't know. I don't
know either.
Because New York by plane is only 2 hours. So I don't know how far
okay.
that. You going with Big Rube at? Big Rube there, I think. Arkansas, right?
Yeah, Big Rube in Arkansas.
Big Rube in Arkansas. He just joined.
Yeah, I'm going with my son. That's where I'm going.
Huh?
I'm going with my son. He's moving out there to be closer to his daughter, so I'm gonna go with him.
But what about that man you was taking care of?
I know. I gotta leave him. It's time for me to move on to something different.
How long was you with him? How long was you with him?
Over 10 years.
Oh wow! I didn't know it was that long. That man gonna be sad.
I know. I didn't even tell him yet. I didn't tell him yet.
Uh-oh. Pinky.
I know. I'm gonna tell him after the holidays.
Oh no!
But you know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell him I'm going on vacation for a few weeks.
You're not gonna go back. That's super. That'd be even sadder.
He's gonna
I
go buy.
know.
He's gonna go by your place and see it all emptied out.
But he can't go nowhere. He's in a
He can't go
wheelchair.
nowhere. She
So.
was
Oh.
taking care of him. She was taking care of him.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm his caregiver. Yeah.
Oh, your caregiver, not a boyfriend.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
she's a caregiver. She was taking care of
Oh.
the older guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, I'm
Every
one of those
time, every
ones.
time she was in the live, she was at work where she was taking care of him.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lala, if you moved to Michigan to be near family, how come you don't have no damn family come and visit you, or you don't visit nobody?
They went back to New York.
They left your ass here in
You know,
Michigan.
we're here. My son and his family is only here a short time, and now look where they at. They in Florida.
Yeah.
My sister, I moved here when my sister was here. My sister back in New York. I had nephew and
left your ass
his
in
girlfriend them
Michigan.
here. They went to New York. Everybody just left.
Oh.
And then
I
when,
ain't
and
staying
then
in
when
Arkansas
Pinky
forever.
said, and Pinky said, I'm going to Arkansas.
Not
everybody
forever
left.
though. Not forever
Ain't
though.
nobody
Not
coming to
forever.
Ain't nobody coming to Michigan.
Well, maybe you'd have better luck if you moved back to Brooklyn.
No, I haven't been
Too
there since I was a
expensive. Don't come
teenager.
back to New York. It's too
Well, not a
expensive.
teenager, but a little older. I haven't been back to Brooklyn. I don't think.
New York is
Oh
crazy
no, I
expensive.
went there. Somebody said hello, Mima. Mima, are you?
Yeah, she's a Facebook or a TikTok friend of mine.
Oh, okay. Okay. And her name is Shannon. That's another
Yeah.
Shannon, because I got a Shannon that be coming in here. That's another Shannon. New York City is too dangerous and too expensive.
It is. It is. I paid $3,500 for rent a month,
That's a lot.
and the landlord's raising it $300 more come January 1st. I'm out of here.
My landlord want to raise my rent $300, and I ain't even got no living room floor.
They bugging. They bugging.
I reported him, and they got quick inspection coming up. You don't know about it. You don't even know about it.
Nah, if I ain't got no floor, what I look like up in the rent, I ain't even got what I need. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Word. Exactly.
Because this house failed the boiler. He had to put in a new boiler, do stuff outside and everything. He's trying to get that money back. Put on another new roof.
Right.
Inside the house. He's trying to get that money back.
Now, you can't rob me to get your money back. That ain't gonna
They
work.
bugging.
I ain't got
I bought my
I know
little.
you got a lot of money, but I ain't got no living room floor. So you don't deserve to get that money back.
No, not at all.
I bought my
And
little.
you didn't fit the ceiling in my bedroom that had water leaking onto the rug. You knew that wall was cracked and you didn't do nothing about it. You don't deserve no 300. I reported to you, and they coming soon to do that inspection.
But 300 times 12, look how much extra money he making. Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. No?
He ain't getting no extra 300.
No.
You gotta take that money and give me a living room floor.
That's
Well, you gonna do something. You gonna do something.
Crazy.
Mine's going up to wow. Well, that's not that high. My landlord wanted to go up to 1,600.
Crazy.
1,600.
Move, Harper. Move.
My landlord wanted to go up to 1,600. Deloney, welcome in, Deloney. Welcome back, Deloney.
I bought my house. I bought my house on contract for $350 a month.
On contract?
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about on
Never heard of
contract.
that.
I paid $350 a month for like 10 years.
Oh, your mortgage? Your mortgage?
Yeah, yeah,
And then it's paid off?
yeah. Then I owned it. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, why the hell is everything going up so high? Man, 11.60, she got a $160 increase too, Diane.
Are we going to blame it on Trump?
No, we can't blame it on him yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Yeah, but that's crazy.
But
Wow.
Diane, I'm sure you got a living room floor. I don't. He don't deserve that 300.
Lala, shut up.
And my
Quickly paint the darn
disability
floor.
cost of living didn't go up
Paint
nearly
the
what it
floor.
usually does every year.
He painted the floor.
He painted it badly too.
And badly.
Yeah, because
You
it's
don't
all.
deserve no 300. You need
You
to
can
get
still see the
300
gray
taken away.
concrete. You can still see the
300
gray
taken
concrete.
away.
But he at least could have gave her some carpet or some cheap kind of
I don't want
carpet.
carpet. I don't want carpet because
I mean,
stuff get underneath it. Stuff
Yeah.
get underneath.
tile or something. I mean, he could have did something better than painting a concrete floor.
Of course he can. This is what he did. This is what he did. The living room floor was like this one where I'm at in the dining room. Nice. Look nice in here. I
Yeah.
told him the washing machine is leaking, and it leaked into the living room. By the time he took care of the problem, the floor was ruined. So he take up the nice floor and he put down Family Dollar tiles in the living room. And then when those got ruined by a leaky roof, he painted the floor. Then he painted the floor.
That's stupid. Which that wasn't gonna last. Cheap Family Dollar towels. That wasn't gonna
Not
last.
especially when the roof is leaking, it's coming in the house and it's wetting the tiles, and it wasn't put down good enough, so all the tiles were coming up. And then you're just gonna paint the floor after that.
You can buy vinyl sheet flooring for $1.60 a yard, square foot.
Family tiles to painting the floor.
Yeah, he ain't getting no increase. He can go ahead and cancel it.
But you don't. Do you pay the increase, the difference, or does your Section 8 pay it?
That would
Section
probably
8, but they want me to pay something. I ain't paying nothing. No.
I'm about to say,
I said I can't afford no extra. And then now he's starting to say, "Oh, then you don't have to give me the extra 80. You don't deserve the extra 300."
Yeah, he's trying to get over.
This is back.
Hey, Pixie.
Did you accidentally mute? Did you accidentally mute Christina?
Yeah, she don't know. She don't have a damn clue.
Pix did it because I wouldn't do it. Pix, you accidentally muted Christina. You did it. Yeah, because I wouldn't mute her.
Pix don't know what the hell she did, yeah.
Pix, did you try to mute someone or block them, Pix?
She was only checking out Hello Kitty's profile and stuff.
She said her eyes are bad. She accidentally muted Christina.
You said no, I did not.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. It wasn't me. It wasn't Diane. It wasn't who else? Who else?
Wasn't me. I unblocked her.
It wasn't me.
Trucker wouldn't have muted her though.
I didn't go into the mods thing at all. But you muted someone. You muted someone here.
We're just assuming because she was the only mod in here at the time.
Who knows? She's out now. She's free.
Yeah, she's free.
Ice Coffee came in with 2 accounts. Ice Coffee is here with 2 accounts.
Yeah.
Take that one out the box, Lala. What the hell? Ice
What the freak? Christina said, "Let me call Scooby-Doo and the gang to figure this out." Laughing out loud.
Yeah, because I'm making
Well,
food.
it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I had no reason to mute you. No reason at all.
Wasn't me. I didn't even know you were here.
I know.
They don't think you did it. If you did, they don't think you did it on purpose.
It's okay, Pix. We're not saying like it's a problem. We don't know how she got muted. It's fine. She's unmuted. Everything's all right.
No, we're saying you probably did it by accident.
Yeah.
Because I think you muted someone or blocked them. The Hello Kitty person. Maybe you did it to Christina and not that other person. Maybe that other person is still free.
Yeah, Hello Kitty said they'd be back for you later, Lala.
Right. So she accidentally, if she was trying to block somebody.
If you see an account come in here that says Nosy AF, that's me, okay?
They said you're nosy as F, and you're gonna pick that name.
I'm gonna make a profile that says I'm Nosy
They're
AF.
gonna really be mad.
Don't block it, y'all. Don't block it. It's me, Mom.
Yeah, I know. Now she's saying it, so for the people that won't know, I don't know. Everybody knows, I guess.
I just haven't bothered because, like I said, I only made a separate account so that I could go watch those scammer pages where they had me blocked, and now they're just
the box. Who left the box?
They're boring, so I just Pinky left.
Oh, Pinky left the box.
They're boring, so I just watched the screenshotted version from the awareness pages. Now I don't even bother with another profile. But everybody said I should in case I ever get banned. But
yeah, you should. You should always have a backup.
Yeah, at least one.
Very important to have a backup.
I didn't quit building on mine. Now I can talk on mine. I need to go back and build it. I
think you have to have a separate email for everyone, right?
Javier's back.
Ask Javier. He's number 1.
Yeah, I think I had to make a new email address for everyone I had.
Or you can
I
use
just
your
need
phone number.
$30 for my Uber. Christina, you need $30 for your Uber?
You can use
Oh,
your
she's
phone number.
joking. She's joking like a scammer.
Oh.
Well, I got blocked. I got blocked from the scammer because they were saying they needed money for food, and I said, "There's food bank right down the street from you," because I knew what city she was in, and I got blocked instantly.
She wanted to get that money. She wanted to get that money.
It was Amanda Bowden. You might know who she is.
Everybody keep talking about Amanda. I've never seen her.
I don't think I saw her before.
Oh, she was claiming to be homeless, sitting outside of her apartment building, just like
And
Lisa.
then you guys said her dad said one time, "Why are you lying to those people?"
Well, that's Lisa. That's
See,
Lisa.
Javier told
Oh.
you how. Look, he told you.
Christina, Amanda Bowden got her blocked too.
I thought you was ready to get out. You're not.
Who's Amanda Bowden?
Another big scammer that always wants money.
Wow.
Hold on, guys, really quick. Let me get Kimmy out the bathtub, so I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
Oh, I just saw Javier. You don't need an email. I just make up emails, and it doesn't have me verify.
Oh, okay. Because I actually made a new email just so I could get a separate account. And I don't even remember what the name was now.
You made an account and you forgot the new info?
No, I mean, when I had my other phone, I had a separate account. I think I had two.
Oh.
Well, one I pulled up by a phone number, and it wasn't even one I created. It was, I guess, somebody that used to have my phone number. So I just used that one to look, as a backup. And then I created another one with a separate email address. But when I got this phone and go down to switch to another account, it says there's none there. There's no other accounts listed. So I don't know how to get into them, and I don't really care. So, because they were just for being nosy AF.
Oh.
Frank's ex-girlfriend name.
Boxer, welcome back, Boxer.
Hey, didn't we have somebody come in before with the name Nosy AF?
I
Really?
don't remember.
I think we had somebody that came in like that. No, it said Nosy AF. They had a finger pointing or something.
Well, that was like a fingernail, red fingernails pointing the finger, giving it the finger.
Yeah.
Well, that is Catch Me If You Can. That we think is also Raw Coochie, which we think is also the kitty.
Mima think that Raw Coochie and the kitty person and Catch Me If You Can is all the same person.
But I hope it's a man. If fucking Raw Coochie is chasing me, don't let it be a lady.
Well, I originally thought it was PFT till they started talking dirty to
Mima said
Lala.
that she heard that Raw Coochie said that stuff to me in my DM. Then she said she figured that must be a guy talking to me like that.
Yeah, it's gotta be a man.
I originally thought it was PFT, but then because they came after me immediately, and saying I was nosy as fuck and all this stuff, and I thought that's got to be.
Found out after.
Well, I figured because how PFT said I was in her business and stuff.
Yeah.
I figured it was PFT. But then when they started emailing you saying they were getting HARD, I thought, no, that's not something PFT would say.
Yep. Yep. That's what they said. So I figured too that can't be a lady talking to me like that.
Yeah.
There ain't no lady gonna say you keep me on HARD all day.
Well, yeah, and I thought, oh, they got me blocked immediately. It's got to be PFT, But then when they started talking to you, because they had to know me outside of here,
Yeah.
Probably Javier talking dirty to you.
That is scary. Don't say that. Don't
He's
say that.
That's right,
Don't say
Javier.
that.
It's your alter ego.
No, don't. Javier always telling his friends about me, showing them my profile. The other day he was with his friend. He's like, Lala, give him a kiss. So I blew the guy a kiss. I don't even know who that was, but he was with a friend. He's like, Lala, blow him a kiss.
How much money did you make off of that, Javier?
He does have a thing for Lala. Come on, Javier, top up.
I'm like, who is this guy? He's like, Lala, blow my friend a kiss.
Javier, you want to kiss Lala on the low?
He keep telling his friends to do it. He had me. I met another friend before, showing me another one of his friends, putting me on the camera with his friends.
I just wanted to make his
That's kind of like where you pay to have those birthday grams where somebody will wish you happy birthday and you pay.
The guy first he put the guy on camera with me, and the guy smiling at me. Then he put the phone on me again, and he's like, "Lala, blow my friend a kiss."
Was he at
The
least
guy
cute?
said-
Was he cute?
He was okay.
Okay.
Was he into girls or was he into guys? I guess he was into girls.
I don't know. You gotta ask Javier, but he was smiling at me.
Well, I was gonna say if you blew him a kiss, he was probably into girls.
And he was smiling when I blew him a kiss.
Okay, well, at least he wasn't ugly. It wasn't a wasted kiss.
Oh, he has a girlfriend.
And you told me to blow him a kiss?
You got your friend out here acting like a 2-time hussy? Talking about blow him a kiss. Damn you, Javier. You know, Lala's trouble. We ain't got kisses to waste.
You got a girlfriend.
He can dump her tonight. There's still time, Lala. Blow him another kiss. He might be
That guy look way too young. He in his early 30s, like Javier, probably. They're not official. The girl plays with him. Oh, meanwhile, that guy Jay Biggs is back. He's tapping the screen.
Yeah.
24.
Girl, be quiet. I'm gonna lie. Tell me, give me my pen.
I told my daughter today she needs to get her a damn job.
Yeah, he's a baby, Christina. Yeah.
Quit living living homeless.
Yeah, some people like that though, Mima. That's crazy.
Well, she wasn't like that till she got with him.
And some people will go on the run just because they're mate. Like, family would be like, I'll take you. And they'd be like, no, I'm not coming if he can't come. And like, I'm not taking him in. The hell with him.
Yeah.
That was my daughter not too long ago, last year. She said, Mommy, can I come live with you? I said, yeah. She said, no, never mind, because I know you don't want my fiance here too. No.
Well, that's why I told Miranda she's always welcome here, but he can't come here.
I told my daughter.
But yeah, they live in this ratty old camper that I wouldn't let chickens live in, and you can see daylight through the side of it. And she has to wear like 3 layers of clothing to stay warm.
Thank you for the rose.
Yeah.
Why? Get you some socks, Kenzie. Why is that? Why she want to live like that?
I don't know. They got somebody to give them that trailer free, and they took it out to the woods. That somebody let them put it on their property, and they have no electricity. They poop in a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, you said all this. That I can't believe it. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I don't want no little critters in here. When she brings her clothes over, I make her leave them outside.
Wow.
Because I don't know if she's got bugs or not. So she can bring them in to wash, but she can't bring the bag in. She can bring the clothes in and put them straight in the washer, but she's not allowed to like bring all her shit in and leave it inside the house.
Oh, no way.
But they were outside a couple nights ago roasting hot dogs, on little weenie skewers or whatever. And I said, you better watch it. I don't want no damn burning up my damn backyard and shit. And she said, I bake fires every damn night to stay warm. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, we can joke about it, but damn, like that's not.
Yeah.
You need to want more out of life than that.
Before she met him, she was making $21 an hour, working with a CNA. She had the night shift overnight for dementia patients, and she took care of them. And then she got with him. She lost her apartment.
Is she into drugs or anything that you know of?
Oh yeah. Well,
okay,
he got arrested. He got arrested for that. That's why he's not welcome here.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's normally what breaks.
Thank you for the follow, Tyler. Thank you for the follow.
My daughter had an addiction to Ritalin or Adderalls for a while. That's how she got so skinny.
Yeah. Yeah. Normally, addiction is what really pulls them over the edge, where they don't care how they
Yeah.
live, what happens,
She
or
doesn't.
nothing.
She doesn't want anything they have to smoke. She's not. She's never smoked. She doesn't like cigarettes. She doesn't like smoking. So thank goodness she would never do the rack or smoke
Right,
anything out of a glass pipe.
right.
But that doesn't mean I have to say I hide my pain pills when she comes.
You have to do what you got to do,
Yeah, I hide them because I don't. Not that she would take them because they're downers, but she would sell them.
but not because I don't want. I don't want to be the reason you harm yourself. Neither. I don't
Yeah,
let it be the time you choose to take it, and then boom. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
I don't
Because
want to.
I get Lortab 10s, the stronger ones, and I don't need her disappearing with 120 tablets.
No, hell no.
Well, they're worth $10 a piece on the street, so she could make
Right.
a bit of money for them. She wouldn't take them. Probably she'd sell them.
You could buy some siding for her trailer.
Yeah, or some food.
Hmm.
You better find something else to do. Cause I
Well,
mean,
see, they were doing the dumpster diving where they were getting stuff out of the dumpsters, like out of the Goodwill. When they don't want to bother to go through the stuff, they put it in this dumpster to be taken off to the dump. But you can go through it. Some counties you're allowed to get in the dumpsters. It's not illegal. And she'll find all this Under Armour stuff and Nike shoes, and so she was selling them on. It's not like trash dumpsters, like garbage. And they were selling them on Facebook Marketplace and stuff. But now they don't have even a vehicle because her dumbass cockroach boyfriend
That's
used a
so
gas
funny.
can that had water in it and put it
Oh
in
my
his
God.
gas tank. He thought it had gas in it and it had water in it, and he used it and ruined his gas. Got all up in his gas lines and everything, ruined his car.
yeah, you're smart. You following
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He said, "Well, it smelled like gas." Well, it couldn't have smelled too much like gas
Well,
if it
as a
had
man,
water in it.
better. Yeah.
But
As a man,
since I've known them, they had 3 or 4 cars, and they always either get them towed because they don't have proper tags or like the wrong plates on them, and then they can't get them, so they lose their vehicles or they fall apart because they're junk. And neither one of them could definitely get a loan for a car. They'd be repoed probably the first month.
they wouldn't even get 30 days usage, huh?
Right. They try and hide it, but they got trackers on them,
Yeah, so they ain't going nowhere fast.
Yeah.
What about you want one of these? Look what your money got.
Not
You
just
should.
not just trackers, Mimar, but some cars shut down. I heard that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah. She kind of
They
takes
shut
after
them
her
down.
dad in that respect. Her dad never wanted to work. He always wanted to do the scheming thing, like I said, digging yellow root, spend all day long digging yellow root to cash it in for money instead of getting a real job. But then once he had his son that has cerebral palsy, started getting a check for him. He didn't have to do any of that shit no more. They live off of his check. His wife gets a check too, but there ain't nothing wrong with her. I don't know why she gets a SSI check. I didn't know they give them out for laziness. Fucking lazy, man. All she does is she sleeps till noon, and then she reads those trashy romance novels all day long. And I went over there one time. They used to live like practically across the street from me, my ex-husband. I went over there when I was getting my bathroom redone, and I wanted to pee. So I went over there across the street to their house. It's kind of crazy having your ex-husband live across the street from you. And I went in there. I couldn't sit on the toilet. There was shit running down the sides of the toilet.
Oh
And
wow.
it
Ew.
was so nasty. I peed in a 5-gallon bucket after that until they fixed my toilet.
Jay Biggs keep joining.
Yeah, my daughter didn't learn it from me because I have worked all my life since I was 15. Hobby, you should have been in here the other night. We was in here rolling. We were laughing so hard.
Coffee's not talking.
She's cooking.
She is?
That's why she got on her other phone, she said, because she was cooking.
Oh.
Talking about farts and poop and everything. We was laughing so hard. And then whoever that guy was in
Well,
here,
I wanted to stop talking about it, but you and Pix kept wanting to talk about it.
and it was funny. It's always funny talking about farts and poop. But that guy that was in
I
here,
was being silly saying we're talking about farts and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then y'all kept wanting to talk about it. You never wanted to stop talking about it.
that guy that was in, you said was in the next day asking him where we were. That guy was asking, where's Pix and Meemaw?
Mr. Grills, welcome back, Mr.
And
Grills.
you said, I don't know. You need to text him or something. I was like, I don't even know who he was. I didn't follow him. I forgot what his name was even. It had a long name. It was a real long Wesley something or.
Oh, his name is long. Yeah, he comes in.
That was the guy. Was he the guy asking about us?
I think so, yeah. Wes.
It was a real long name.
Yeah, he has a long name. I haven't seen him today.
But yeah, I didn't follow him that day, or he didn't try to follow me, so I have no idea who he
I
is.
don't think I blocked him. I need to check.
Well, he probably didn't come back because we weren't in here.
He wanted to sit there and keep listening to it.
Yeah,
He started
yeah.
saying something himself.
Yeah, he was talking about farts and poop too.
Yeah. Did I mute him? Nope. Did I block him?
Because he wasn't Did you get mad because he asked where we were?
No, not at all. Not he wanted to. Probably so. I didn't want to hear about no more fart and poop.
Well, if he was muted, it was just for that live.
Yeah, but I didn't mute him or block him. Not even in that
Look
live.
at the baby. Look at the hair. Look at that hair. That's so cute.
He got his ears pierced
What's
now.
his name?
Huh?
What's his name?
Dominique.
Oh, you should give him a unique name.
Does his daddy stay with you? Or do you guys live in separate places?
Ain't no hoe staying with me, Meemaw. No hoe staying with me, Meemaw.
Did he cry when he got his ears pierced?
No. Well, he did a little like, but no.
Yeah, I got my daughter's pierced when she was 6 months.
Yeah, we did my granddaughter's too when she was about that age, and she screamed so loud. My daughter had videotaped it, put it up on Facebook. We got so much hate for that.
Why?
Because she was screaming and crying.
They say
Wow.
while they're younger because they don't know pain.
Yeah.
They're young,
I don't think there's any nerves in your earlobe. It's just cartilage.
Yeah, it's just cartilage. Yeah. Yeah.
You did get one ear pierced, right?
No, I did too. So when they get older, they can decide if they want left or right.
Look at his eyes getting real big.
Supposed to
What
get
are you
one done.
getting?
Supposed to get one done.
He's seeing
The
dinner.
left one, the left ear.
Hey, what the hell going on?
Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes.
You're supposed to get one ear done. That's the left one.
I didn't know what side, Lala. I was like, but all my boys got both their ears.
You say
well,
boys,
people gonna-
boys
People
nowadays
gonna
get
think
both
that's a
of them.
girl. People gonna think that's a girl.
I'm a
Boys
cut their
nowadays-
ass out, Lala.
Boys
They
nowadays
gonna-
get both
yeah,
ears
because
done.
because both ears are pierced, so they're gonna think that's a girl.
Javier is laughing at your eyes. He said you got some big old eyes for no reason.
My
Well,
son
he got
got
eyes like me because mine pop out of my head.
my son got the big gauges in his ears. They were size of quarters at one time, and I hated them. I said, "You're going to regret that when you get older." But he started going down, and now they're like the size of maybe a dime.
Diane said hers got
They
both
shrunk
too.
back.
Y'all just wanted a girl. They just wanted a girl.
I figured they can take it out if they don't want one side or the other. You can just not have to
Yeah,
go
but
get
in the
it.
meantime, they could just did one, and if they got older and they wanted another one, then they do it themselves.
I think our generation boys did it one ear, but now it's no big deal for boys to have both ears
Yeah, I
done.
guess so, Mima. I guess so.
I need two, Miss Lala. I need two in my ears, not one.
I would think it was a girl if I didn't know.
If you seen him dressed, you'll say it's a girl.
Well, no, not with blue on. You know, babies, you can't tell babies that young if they're a girl or boy.
Hick said when we were young, the left ear meant something different.
Oh no! Left ear
I
was
just
a
know
big-
when we were younger and they got their ear pierced, the boys had the left ear pierced.
20 years ago, when I started working for this company, she wouldn't even let boys wear earrings. They weren't allowed to wear earrings.
Welcome back, Mr. Dunnett.
That's taking away their freedom of speech.
They had to take their earrings out before they came into work. And girls couldn't have any eyebrow piercings or anything like that. If they did, she made them put a Band-Aid over it. And that looks stupid. Worse than just the eyebrow piercing. Looks stupid having a big old Band-Aid covering your eyebrow piercing all day.
Yeah.
We like this thing.
Bouncy thing. My grandkids did too. They got up and down on that thing pretty fast, like a big trampoline.
I'm not even sure how. I'm not even sure how old my son Johnny's son is, but he's walking now. It seems like they just had him, and he's walking and running and everything.
Well, all my kids walk early. My middle son, my baby son. Well, no, my middle son now. He was like 9 months, and so was Kimmy, like 9 or 10 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son Jamie was the first one that started walking at 10 months. I think it was 10 months.
My dad was saying, don't let him, he's too young to be walking. He's going to be bow-legged. And I said, if
They
he's
say
ready to
that.
walk, he's
No,
going to
that's
walk.
nuts.
Yeah, no, if they want to walk, get up and walk, please.
Yeah.
That's
About
funny. Christina
7-8
said
months,
these
he's
kids
pulling
come
up the
out
furniture.
doing. You see what Christina said? These kids come out doing TikToks nowadays.
Yeah, my 4-year-old knows how to work a phone and a tablet.
My grandkids too. That's all they be into, all day.
That's what them older kids got right now: tablets, switches, all kind of.
Yeah. My twins, the twin grandsons, he got 2 computer screens set up on his desk. Two of them.
Andrew. He got that too. He got the gaming computers.
Yeah. And all they wanted was Roblox gift cards for their birthday.
That's all they ever want. These kids nowadays.
And I warned his stepmother about, Roblox. She said she's got it like parent, set up where it's like parent controls or something.
Got parental control over it where they can't go to.
Yo, my grandkids.
Did you say yo first? That's the first thing you said?
He did
I
say yo.
did. I did.
Yo, baby, yo.
Yo, baby, yo.
Yo, my grandkids in the boys' room, each one of them have a TV hanging off the wall. My granddaughter has one. They have every game, Nintendo, the new boxes that are games that are out. Them kids run for nothing. They make me sick. What do you get them for Christmas? Don't know. They have everything. They got stuff.
Hard to get what they want. To say
You're gonna
what
have
they want
to.
or get what they want online, or say what they want online or something.
They got phones. They got tablets. They got all the games that are out there, even the ones that last year that cost $600 or $1,000. The new PS fucking 5, 6, 25. I don't even know what it was.
Cards, gift cards.
I feel,
Yeah, they
like
got
I
them
feel
all.
like my boys are too young for a PS5 just because they cost like $600 and they're so young. They're reckless.
PS6 is coming out. PS6 is
know.
You
coming
know
out.
what, Mim? I bet you they would know how to take care of it as well.
Well, they ain't getting ready to fuck my $600 up quick.
No, PS6 is coming out. I got
But
PS4.
But you know what? My daughter goes through a lot of remotes. Well, my son does the same thing, even Vinny. They'll play other people that use the headsets and you hear them fighting and everything. All of a sudden you hear bang! Up, there goes another controller.
Yeah. My grandson, all he wants is some kind of
They should
special
never know
Pokemon
what they
cards.
want for Christmas or
Yeah.
birthday.
Like Pokemon.
Yo, my
And then the
grandkids.
other grandson wants new nunchucks because I got him some, and he wants some of this other kind.
Yeah, like,
So he wants nunchucks, and the other one wants Pokemon cards.
when my one grandson starts, here's a tablet. Now get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom, can I have your phone? No, I don't need you breaking. I already cracked it in 3-4 different spots. Get out
When
of
they
here.
come over here, they play on the cracked phone I have that has Wi-Fi.
What did you say? The what phone?
The cracked phone?
Oh, okay. I just took that another whole way.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's my old phone. It's got all kinds of cracks in it, but it still works. So they use that and play games on it.
Yeah, I had to get a new phone because I kept cutting my finger. Like if I would slide up or something, I'm like,
Well, they had tablets. I got them, but they just quit working over the years. One of them they stepped on, and then a couple of them they dropped so many times, even though they've got covers on them. They
Yeah.
just quit working.
I tell my grandkids, you know what a dictionary is? Yo, you know what an encyclopedia is?
Yo, you didn't know? You didn't know what an encyclopedia is?
We didn't have Google, yo.
Yeah. That might be what I get the two younger ones is new tablets.
Well, maybe I'll buy them some dictionaries. They'll be like, Mom, what the fuck is this?
There you go. Twinkie. Let's take it back to where we
Oh,
were.
sorry.
Twinkie.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it's not electronical fucking dictionary. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if they want to know what a word means, they just say, "Hey Siri."
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? Yo, I remember it took me forever to try to look up. You know how you had to look up words, what the definition was? I didn't even have to fucking read it. My sister had to taught me. I said, how do you read this shit? What is this AG/DJ? What is all this?
You mean whether it's a noun or a verb and all that?
Yo, the only thing I know is a noun, person, place, or thing. Other than that, don't
Me
fucking
too.
ask.
Me too. What the heck is everything else?
From the 4th grade, I still know a song that tells you every preposition.
Yeah, well, you know what I learned in school and remembered? You're
What?
going to be proud of me.
What?
30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except for leap year, which is 28 or 29. That's all the fuck I remember.
Well, I learned a song in the 4th grade, Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle went to town. That song.
Riding on a pony.
Riding on a pony.
But the song is
What is it? Stuck a what? Stuck a.
it's that melody, but it's all the preposition words.
Yeah. Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a pony, put a feather in his hat and called him macaroni. I don't know how the fuck you get a macaroni out of any of that, but yeah. That's what we used to say.
I ain't got Alexa. Hell, I wish I had Alexa around
I
here.
don't have Alexa either.
I want to get an Alexa.
I want to get one. All I got is a fucking Google.
Well, ma'am,
and sometimes-
you don't got one because you didn't buy one, but you can afford it. I can't.
I don't even
She
know how
has
they look all
kids.
that shit up.
Look, I'm lucky if my fucking Google works right,
I
okay?
use YouTube.
I googled it to see if it was going to be hard to hook it up.
How much does Alexa cost? I'll tell you if I can afford it or not. 'Cause I might not-
Well, they start at around $50 or $60 and go up.
Oh.
I was going to
You
say
can
they're
afford
probably
it.
cheap
You can
now. They've
afford
been
it.
out for a couple years.
Yeah, depending on how fancy one you get. But I was going to get a cheap $60 one. Oh, Love by Most got one. How much did it cost?
Love by Most got one.
Oh, excuse me. I said
Yeah,
excuse me.
Don't start that shit,
Excuse me,
Dix.
That's
The
the first
coffee.
one for the night. They ain't gonna be the last.
Well, if I fart, Lala will hear it when I didn't fart the last time. And she said, Pixie, did you just fart? I'm like, no.
You weren't here when she was coughing and gagging up Bobos.
That was nasty.
Love by Most says she love it.
I took that shit right out that cup. They look like fucking rabbit shit. And they were hard like rabbit.
It would remind me of those Orbeez. Orbeez.
Fix this one and start talking about it. You see?
It reminds me of those Orbeez that when you get them wet, they get bigger.
Yes. Yes, yeah. They're the massage. They come in the massage. You put your feet in them.
Yeah.
Don't start talking about crap and fart.
But how much did it cost you to live by Mo's?
Does it help you find a man loved by most? Let me know.
She's married.
I'll
She's
right
married.
now. No.
The one I
said-
got is $50 on Amazon. That's where I saw them, is on Amazon.
Well, which is better?
Oh,
Alexa,
Christina got one too. Hers was only 50. That's not much.
That's
Yeah,
all my
70.
daughter paid for hers. But
Can
what's the
somebody send me
difference?
Alexa in the mail? My car
What's
just
the
broke down. My children don't have any diapers. I need an Alexa. Could somebody please cash app?
Hey, you want to do that? You want to do that on live? Joke around and see
Yes.
how many people give you money?
Well, there's that one girl. There's that
All
one
I gotta
girl.
do is say something happened to my pets, and they'll give me quick. Cause when it comes
Yep.
to pets, you get the
Yeah, you get a lot of pet
That's on
pieces
you,
on there.
Lara.
You get the most. What happened to your leg, Red? What happened to your leg? Oh my
Either that or if you're joking and you put on the bottom, I need money for blinker fluid, and then you start pretend begging on your live, then people start coming at you saying, I'm tired of all you beggars on here, and they don't even realize that you're joking. You know?
That's where my daughter got hers. That Lisa Richards, it's always 15 or 30 bucks. It's either for
Yeah.
Uber, or she's hungry, but
Right.
it's
Or
just that
cigarettes,
girl was
yeah.
pretty at one time. Yup. And I wonder how her son's doing. You had to see how that child was living. They showed it. There was dog
What
shit
her
all over
family
the
members
rug.
daddy?
Yup.
Yeah,
There was-
the paternal grandparents have him.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Yeah, there was,
They also
all
have her
kinds of-
other son, her 16-year-old son. They have him.
There was all kinds of dog shit, cat shit all over the bedroom floor,
Ew.
flies, bed.
Oh, there was
bed
roaches
bugs.
everywhere. Roaches crawling
bugs.
everywhere.
Yeah, you couldn't eat in that house. You would have a roach drop in your food.
She was sitting on a bare mattress on the floor that was so dirty it was like black.
You could see the dirt roaches when they showed them. I mean, not dirt roaches, bed bugs. That poor child.
And she kept him, homeschooled him because of probably the smell.
Yeah, well,
CPS don't let parents keep their kids when it's that
No.
bad.
CPS had been in that home so many times, and finally they took him.
People from other states, country, whatever, were calling the cops. The cops would call them where she lived, and they would go out and do a wellness check. And the last time she OD'd on the freaking camera.
Wow.
But thing is, after so many, they start saying it's crying wolf because they just think it's bullying, and they don't even go.
Exactly.
They don't even
But
go check.
at one
Because
point,
it's just another TikTok, bullying harassment thing, and they're like, no, we ain't going out to investigate it because it always is unfounded,
you're right. Because that's what they did. Oh, it's TikTok,
Yeah, they
TikTok.
stopped
They
taking
had
it
so many
seriously.
calls for that girl. Then finally, they went out to check on her.
And she would say that it was just a character that she was playing online.
Yeah. Well, it's the
I
TikTok
mean-
people that are bullying me and saying stuff.
But she could be nodding out on live, but as soon as somebody knocked on the door, she could come out of it quick.
Yup. And it's a shame because I seen pictures of her. She was a pretty girl.
I've
Yeah.
been following Lisa for
Very pretty girl. I thought she was.
But yeah, she
mean-
could, like, even her daughter yelling at her saying "mom" or whatever, and she'd
Well,
come
did you
out
hear
of it and
her
go
son?
back to normal.
Yes, her son was.
No, you're on there begging for money for drugs. Her little son was saying that. Oh,
Yeah.
stop. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I've been
And
following
then
Lisa for
if
years.
people didn't send her money, she went irate. Irate. She went crazy.
That's funny that you got blocked by Amanda because you're the same name.
Yeah, because I said people like you are. This is when I had like a GoFundMe up, and I was like, people like you are the reason why people like me that really need it can't get help. And she's like, you know what, Christina, I'm sick of you and Frank and something, and she blocked me. I'm like, this bitch.
Yeah, I called her out on the food bank there in Sanford and told her there was one near her, and I got blocked.
Yeah, I used to
Her
follow the
sisters
other
and all
Amanda
even went
too.
on there. She had food. She was living, and the whole time she was outside of her dad's house.
Yeah, sitting at her dad's
Well,
house.
then she'd be on there, help me, I'm lost. Like, you're lost. I'm like, oh my God.
All she was doing was going up and down her street.
Yeah.
Um, uh,
God bless her. That's a shit, you know. I can pray for the best.
She
you
got
know?
upset recently. She got upset recently because her rug dealer, she thought they were like tight as friends. So she was like calling just to check on how he's doing. I guess he takes care of his mom or something. And he didn't respond. And somebody had texted him and they shared those messages. And he said, that crazy bitch. He said, I don't want fucking nothing to do with that crazy bitch.
The one time she was on live.
He thought they were friends.
Well, the one time that she was on live and she had another phone.
Right.
And,
And he was calling her name.
She was calling the rug guy.
Yeah.
And he was saying, well, you owe me money right now. When you're going to have the money? What the hell?
And she was saying, are you that fucking stupid? You know, and she was just looking, you know, are you that fucking stupid, bitch?
Oh my God, Mima.
That's what he was saying.
to
We
her.
can hear it. And then she denied that's who it was that was on the phone, but he was calling her out, you know, like, you owe me money. You know how much it is. You got it? You know?
And as soon as she got the money, you can see her running over there. And it's a shame.
Right.
I don't know how she got involved in it. It's sad, but she was a very pretty girl, I did think.
oh, so the
Her
word
and her
is,
boyfriend were both, you know, the baby
yeah,
dad.
they say
But
that
they
her
weren't even
ex,
together when he died. They weren't even a couple. But
it
they
said
used to
that
do
her ex is
drugs
the one
together.
so it said her
maybe
ex
that's
is the
what
one that got her hooked on it. But
Right, and then that's what he died of.
yeah, I
God.
remember when I first started following Lisa, she said he died because he was at work and like fell off a roof or some crazy shit like
Yeah.
that.
Well, how about her one kid saying he died?
Well, she claimed that her son, the 12-year-old, had cancer. She tried collecting money from that for a while.
Jace is like 11.
Yeah.
And then she also
claimed
had
he
on
had
there that one of her
cancer
kids died.
treatments.
That had
Yeah,
passed. Sorry.
she made up a whole daughter and said her daughter passed away too.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but to me, that is fucking
Oh,
sick.
Memberly left.
That
Yeah.
is sick
Yeah.
shit. Because I know that lady years ago was on Facebook saying
Yeah.
her daughter had cancer. Yes, she got locked the fuck up. There was not one thing wrong with her daughter.
Yeah.
And then I'm not talking about Gypsy Rose. It was another one saying her daughter had cancer. She's died. She got all this money from all. Yeah, she went. Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
that's
caught.
fraud. That's
You remember that? Something to that effect?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, there was a girl on
Anybody that
TikTok
can
that
use-
claimed that she had cancer and she was faking it and got tens of
Right.
thousands of dollars.
Why
And then
would you
they found
do
out,
that?
right? So I heard that they found out somebody was lying.
Yes. Why would you do that? That is a fuck. Why would you use children? And why would you say you have cancer? You better hope and pray, knock on
Yeah.
wood,
Karma doesn't
that
bite
you
you.
never get it, being you sat there and fucking faked it. That's why you never tease anybody else's kids, because you don't know how
Well,
your
they
kids
found
work
out. They found out by that girl because she claimed she had this port in her chest, and it didn't have the right kind of medical tape that they use for real. And
white-
she'd made it herself.
Was she
Fucking
on
sickos,
here like
motherfuckers.
begging?
Yeah, well, yeah. I think she was getting. I don't know if she was begging, but she was saying she had cancer and she'd gone through
What was her
treatment.
name? I think I remember.
Remember
Yeah,
something
she
like
was. She had long brown hair.
I think I remember.
She's
I
real
forgot
thin,
her
but
name.
somebody called her out and said, "No, that's not the kind of port they use for getting chemo."
anybody that can sit there and use that and use their children as sick fucks. Sick fucks. And they better hope and pray in years to come, they never get that big C word.
Gigi and I used to watch this other scammer. Her name's Amanda too. she's
How about that one that's so vulgar? The Swiss roll. I forget. Kim is her name. She's huge.
Oh, Kim, she's so
She sits
nasty.
and she's so gross the way she sits there and eats and
She's
slobbers
nasty.
down. But Yeah, she'll sit there and she'll blow all of her check and go to Blake. She went to the Blake Shelton concert, got all these donations to go to the Blake Shelton concert and the fair, I guess the state
She was
fair.
at Apple. She was at Red Lobster one time, and she didn't have the money to like pay the bill. And she was like asking her. So I was watching it. I was like, "What
Yeah.
the hell am I watching?"
But no more than a couple weeks after she'd gone to that concert and everything, and got all those donations to go to that, then she's whining she's getting ready to get evicted because she can't pay her rent.
Well, you
But she was
shouldn't
able to go to a Blake Shelton concert.
She's
Yeah, right.
nasty. She said she had 2 kids one time. She don't have no kids. But one of them
Back on now.
autistic.
She's been kind of MIA for a while,
I
but
was
she
just
said
seeing her the other day.
yeah, she said she's back. She's been in the hospital with type 2 diabetes she has now and whatever.
I don't know. I believe.
Do you hear about? It's an old lady. Her name's Bonnie. She's mean as fuck.
Oh yeah, and she wears the
They're
heavy
trying to get
makeup.
her
Looks
bandit.
ridiculous.
Yo, you had to see her the other night. I don't know
I
what you
heard of
fucking.
Deborah, the fucking pet lady or whatever. The
Oh
hell
yeah,
she's,
yeah.
she's Debbie. She's a psycho.
Debbie the pet lady. She battles Adriel Ziegler all the time.
She's
Who's
crazy.
who's the other one that goes on all with glasses and black hair? She always says she has a dog, but she's an actress, and people think she's serious, and she's
Oh,
always
she
like,
says she said I need money. I'm trying to sell my dogs, but
Yeah.
she shows pictures of her feet. It's satire. She's doing it for joke. I mean, she's a comedian.
Yeah, but nobody's reading her what you call, and they're like, "Oh, you're shit. Why do you have
There's
them
only one
dogs?"
person. There's only one
Right.
person I like that does satire.
Yeah.
I've only watched one person. She does satire. She's always asking for like blink. Well,
Oh,
she used to
shit.
own.
Like Blinker
Iced
Fluid
coffee
Money.
is a lot awake. I thought iced coffee was sleeping.
There's that one lady. She's kind of big. Something disturbed something. But she's always she always puts in there need money for food, but she really doesn't. But she even never really asked for a cash app or anything. But she's vulgar. I don't like her. She's irritating.
Yeah, it's like when you don't have it and they're asking for it, I mean, you're no
Yeah.
good. Like, bitch, I don't work to pay you or feed you or collect my workman's comp check to feed you.
I don't fucking send money to nobody. But yeah, no.
If I have it and somebody needs to borrow it, I don't have a problem. I mean, I'm talking about people in here that I know.
Right.
And if I don't have it, I do feel bad. But what can I do? But just to give somebody, the fuck you. Who's giving me money?
People were begging to give me money after my food bank video. I was like,
That
shit.
was sad. I cried. That was sad. Well, the one that I got thrown out of, they're being highly investigated.
What are you talking about?
I got thrown out of food bank. Remember I told you?
Oh yeah. I thought you meant out of a live.
I did. They told me not to come back. I turned them in. Yes,
No,
I did.
I thought you meant you got thrown out of like you were in somebody's chat and you got thrown out.
Oh no, I literally, yeah. So I turned them in, and because
Well,
they told me,
I made sure that I even blocked one person that knows me personally and kept saying, I know where that place is, blah, 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 blah. I had to delete her comments and block her because I didn't want anybody knowing where that food bank is, because I have over 600,000 likes and over 10,000 comments, and I didn't want 10,000 people calling that food bank.
right. Well, I did because then they turn around. Now here's people going to get out because they're strong, just to try to make ends meet to have something in their freezer until I don't know, maybe next paycheck, next food stamps. I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Macintosh.
What the fuck? Oh, they wanted. Oh, if you can you give contribute or donate $20 to $25 so we can get our fuck you? No, I said there's things that out there that you can get help with. I said we're coming here for help, and now you want to fucking donate? I turned that in too. No, fuck you.
Crazy.
I appreciate it, Macintosh. I can't say thank you.
Yins ain't gonna. be doing none of that.
Look, man, you don't deprive. I can say, okay, you deprive me. I don't give a shit. I don't eat that much any fucking way. Okay.
Well, I did go
I
back.
was mad for the fact because of my mother.
Yeah, I did go back a second time. You know, I've been back. That was in June, and I went in October, and I was like, I was kind of waiting to see if they, you know, like, you're the lady that posted on TikTok about us, but all he said was, "Are you the lady that lives in, you know?" And he said, "My town," and I said, "Yeah," and he goes, "Oh, I'm so glad you came back." He said, give her enough for 3 adults, and he was giving me extra food. I was like, oh God.
Because
But
they did you wrong. They did you dirty.
yeah.
They should have gave you
Well,
enough.
no, he
for a
came
fucking
to my house the next day and brought me more food.
That was nice. See,
Yeah.
see, at least somebody recognizes, you know?
But everybody kept saying, you need to call the director. Well, his wife's the director. Like anything's gonna happen, you know?
No, you know where you call? Because all that food is donated.
Yeah.
You call the food bank and you tell them.
Well, I'll tell
They
you,
do the rest.
it's not a very good food bank because
Or the people that deliver the food. You call that company.
yeah,
they're
I
the
don't
ones that
know.
donate it.
I don't know. Well, we get
Thank you,
Amish bread.
Macintosh.
I always throw away the
I mean,
Amish bread. It's
I appreciate
nasty.
it.
The Amish bread is nasty. It's heavy, real heavy.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
gross.
you're not going to fucking slap your hands in my fucking face
Yeah.
and say mush mush. Bitch, you got the wrong one.
Well, they don't give you any meat. They get or any vegetables. Or you get canned goods, cereal, lots of chips that I wouldn't eat. You know, like
You gotta
harvest
calm
gold
down.
jalapeno. You know, something or other, something that's But yeah, I mean, really weird stuff. You know, like sun dried tomato. I don't know, but then they give you hot dogs and bologna frozen. So
We get like fruit. Like, see, they were taking when they would come and set everything up, they would take all their food, the workers, before anything. And I told them that they're not allowed to do that. None of that food's supposed to be
Right.
taken. And they would take
well,
like
just
3
like
and 4
Goodwill
bags.
people go through it before they give it away. They go through it and keep what they want.
So in here,
You know
that
they do.
yeah, well, they got told you are not allowed to touch any of that food. Take that food. Oh yeah, they were getting really.
Macintosh, appreciate it.
All them people there, you could have fucking said something on, but you had to pick me, the one with the biggest fucking mouth that don't give a fuck. And I let it be known. Up at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, 7 o'clock, bitch, you're telling me to go home? Oh no, I gotta take a few choice motherfucking words for you, bitch. FYI, I'm telling you to fuck in.
Yeah. Yo,
Calm
yo,
down.
bitch, yo.
Point blank, bitch. The fuck are you?
Yes, you
Depriving
gonna let yo.
people food.
Yo, bitch, you just don't know who you been fucking with.
All them people, and she picks with this one, yo. What the fuck?
'Cause she probably saw you pics and said she's little, she won't do nothing.
Yeah, well, you know what I said to my friend Pat and the other friends that were there? I said, yeah, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you one time, and I want you all to listen real fucking good. Don't ever, when something goes wrong in any of these lines that you go to food with, and I'm there, don't look at me for help, because I'm turning my motherfucking back. I said, what are you afraid? Oh, I can't say nothing. I'm not going to get any food. Oh, let me put these cones out so they have a parking spot. Oh, let me do this. I said, you got so much shit around your fucking lips, you stink.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you. I told that straight to my girlfriend Pat. I didn't talk to her for 2 months. She called the other day crying. I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? You didn't have to say all that. You hurt my feelings, bitch, and you hurt mine. Okay? I said, I will slash you with a forked tongue, bitch. FYI. Don't do it to me. I can be the nicest person, but I'll help you.
I would
Don't
hate to.
fucking, don't
I
fucking
hate
do
to
that
piss
to me.
you off, pigs.
True. My son tells people, I know my mom's real fucking, yeah, but when I have to be, I am a nasty ass motherfucking bitch. Oh, yeah. Drop the mic. Booyah.
Booyah.
If I didn't care that you fucking me out of food, But my mom, yo, she's 86. Fuck you, you fuck. You piece of shit. I said, God don't like ugly, so I guess you ain't getting in his kingdom.
Pigs, calm down.
Ugly inside and out. I
Yo,
told her.
Pix, chill. Yo.
That just pisses me off, man. It really
She's
pisses
getting
me
mad
off, yo.
already.
I mean, I never saying, oh,
Yo.
you better be pissed off than pissed on, yo. But no, you don't do that to somebody. Yo.
You got breathe
No,
in,
don't.
smell the roses. Breathe in, smell the roses. Blow out, blow the candles out.
No, you have no idea. She's lucky she didn't just fucking hit upside her head with my cart. Trust me. I was going to hit her. I said, nah, wind up. How do I explain that when I go to jail, you know?
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, with all that shit going around, they really had me as a you-know-what, and that's not what it was about. Never nothing about color, bitch. You just are raw and raunchy, and you're no fucking good, yo. You're a piece of shit. Fucking deny people food. But you got your 5 fucking bags like you look like you need it. Husband says, I'm from Jamaica. I said, what the fuck does that have to do with prices of potato? I'm from America, and your point is what? Useless. So ain't none of that. I'm from Jamaica. Your fucking wife ain't. What the fuck's that got to do with price of potatoes? We're all from somewhere, aren't we? Asshole.
Oh my. Yeah.
That's about it. That's all she wrote.
That's a lot. She wrote a lot, Pigs.
I could write a whole motherfucking book. I just don't know where to begin. How to start it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm calling the book. Yo! Yo, listen up! That's what it'll be called. Oh, Lord have mercy. I should get up one morning and just show up just to bust balls. 'Cause that's what I do for a living.
I'm like, this crazy bitch is here again.
No, they'd be scattering like roaches when the lights come on.
I'll write up my own certified letter. Yeah, I'll say something now. I'm fucking certified, bitch. Yo, now what you got to say? Huh? Yeah, then I'll get locked up for scamming. No, I'm good. This bitch ain't crazy. Who said I wasn't? There's anybody around. Go let you know. I remember my son wanted to bring a girlfriend, her girl home. When he said, Mom, I don't even know what to say or what to bring her here because you're a fucking nut. Yeah, you came from the left one. Get the fuck out of here. Assholes. Fucking hate people like that. You don't know. Like you paid for that fucking food. Bitch, it gets donated.
Jesus, Pigs.
No, she's done this to me for like a month straight. First 2 times I kept my mouth shut. Well, the last time,
Yeah.
Yo, it was on.
yo,
It was on,
I
yo.
went off for an hour. For a fucking hour, yo, and fuck you. I would have picked up my cart, but either or, if I would have hit her, I would have got locked up, and it would have been. How would I explain it? It's not what it looks like, sir.
Yeah.
It's just 2 people, not 2 people that got an argument. And this one,
I wasn't sure to run her over, so I backed up and made sure.
Preacher's wife got run over by your cart. And the one girl, Carol, she always asked for me. And Pat said, Carol wants to know if she can have your number. She lives up near you, but she won't tell me. I said, it's not my fault. So the pastor and all gets mad at her because she'll ask for me. And the one time she got in trouble, she wasn't allowed to talk to me because we were joking. And okay, evidently, I didn't know you weren't allowed to joke and laugh about sex.
At church?
It wasn't a church. It was outside a fucking wreck, Christina. So the next day, the pastor comes. We all had to line up on the wall like we're in the fucking military and shit. And he's like, we don't mind if you laugh and joke, but it gets to get out of hand. And we're at church. I said, "Excuse me, Pastor." I said, "Yo, but the last time I looked in a building, it said Gahawk's
Yo.
Rec. It said Gahawk's
Oh,
Rec,
he said yo
not
to the
Gahawk's
pastor?
Church."
Oh my God. Pig, she said yo to the pastor.
Yeah.
He ain't a real pastor. He ain't a real pastor. No pastor would treat a human being like a fucking piece of shit on the bottom of his shoe, not mine, and then expect to get in fucking heaven's door. Don't work that way. Yo, don't work that way. You better.
He probably got his degree online. He probably got his degree online like I did. I can marry people.
Yeah, I don't even think.
I got my certificate online to marry people.
Okay, well, I know who to go to, and I'll cash app it. Oh, no, I can't cash app. My cash app.
Ordained, yes.
You're gonna have to download Chime.
Meanwhile, you can marry Oso and
Yo, I would love to.
Yo, this is great. Yeah, see, my kids don't like to tell me things.
Yeah.
Like my son will tell me shit about his dad. He'll be like, "Mom, but please don't say nothing." Okay. But one day I'll see him and I'll say something. It could be a year later. I'll fucking say something. But yeah, I text my son nothing yet. I said to him last night, I said, "Which is what you could do. Want me to tell you?" He said, "No, Mom, not really." But I said, "Well, here it goes." I said, "Yo, you can put her in a car,
go yo,
and hit the bumps going down the street, or
yo,
you can do it doggy style, yo." He's like, "Mom," I said, "How do you think I went labor with your sister 2 days later?" I said, "As long as she's comfortable and it's not hurting," because at first I thought Sydney was going to come out with a dent in her head. I didn't know. Because I had such. He said, "Mom, I just didn't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear it in head sex." I said, "Everybody does. You saying the elderly is not allowed to have it?"
When my mom had my little sister, like I told you, she had a baby within a year of when I had my first child. My mom had a baby. And I went to the hospital and I looked at that baby. It was so ugly. It was so ugly. And I said, I told my mom, I said, "Oh, Mom, she's beautiful." And my mom goes, "No, Debbie, she's so ugly."
You know what? I'll sit there and I'll look. God forgive me. And here I'm just going to fucking, contradict myself right now. There are some babies that I see, and I'm so such a cute baby, and I'm in my head saying, "This baby's fucking ugly."
Well, what happened was she got stuck, so they used.
And I'm like, "Dear Lord, have mercy."
That plunger thing on her to pull her out. So they pulled her head skin, and then she had a cone head. So she looked like an old lady, an ugly old lady with a cone head, and she was ugly. And my mom kept a bonnet on that kid for a long time because she was trying to cover up her damn pointy head.
Well, I had a picture of my daughter Cindy, and I could never understand why my mom wouldn't hang it up. I said, "Mom, why aren't you hanging that picture up?" She said, "Because she's blowing bubbles out her mouth and she looks like she's taking a shit." And she did kind of look ugly in that picture, so no, my mom never.
I was trying to convince my mom, "Oh no, Mom, she's pretty," and my mom's like, "No, Debbie, she's so ugly." She outgrew it though, but she didn't get hair till she like 3. Man, that kid was bald headed till she was 3. But now she's beautiful. I mean, my little baby sister is beautiful, but boy, she was an ugly baby.
Well, my kids had peach fuzz. They didn't have shit.
All my kids were C-sections, so they came out with perfect heads and thick heads of hair, perfect little round heads.
All mine were too, Mima.
Really?
Yeah, they don't get squished in the birth canal, so they come out with perfect shaped heads.
I had 4 C-sections.
Yeah.
God bless you.
I had 3 babies in that scar, and I had my tubes tied in that scar, and then I had a hernia operation to that scar. By the time I had that by the time they cut down that same scar the 5th time, it didn't want to stay together. After they took the staples out, it came apart, and I had to take this it was almost like really extra sticky white duct tape. It was hospital tape from one side of my hip across my stomach to the other side to hold my stomach together.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it was pretty gross.
Yeah, I had 4 C-sections.
I had 2.
So I basically had 5 C-sections. You know, I had the same scar 5 times.
My sister Sue, like years ago, that's when they sliced and diced it back in the day. She kicked my mom's gallbladder under her fucking, like her ribio under her breast. And then she wound up having to get, after I was born, she had to get a whole hysterectomy. I fucked her up. But yeah, she had a scar from where your sternum is, like, all the way down.
Wow.
By her belly button. Yeah, that's when they used to cut you open. And then she had to get her
my
appendix
incision
out.
goes up and down like that too. It doesn't go across.
Mine
It goes
up and down.
vertical. It goes vertical. Is yours horizontal, Christina?
No, mine is bikini.
Yeah.
It
See,
goes across.
that way's better because your tummy recovers better that way.
Oh my god!
I mean, I
thought
got
was
my
gonna
tubes
die
done
my
through
last
my.
one.
I got my tubes done through my Jimmy Jam, my belly button. Does that count?
Well, see, I had a heart attack, so they wouldn't do. I had to get opened up. It was, to me, I thought that was more invasive, but
Right.
I had my tubes tied with my last C-section.
well, I was stupid. See, I had it scheduled with when I had my daughter at 36, when she was a surprise anyway, and so I'd already had it arranged at my C-section. They were going to tie my tubes while they were in there. And after she came out and it was a girl, and I was just in this euphoric state, you know, and they said, one last time, I got to ask you once more, are we tying your tubes or not? And I said, no. At that moment, I wanted 10 more, you know. And I was so stupid because as soon as I came off the anesthesia, I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? I don't want any more kids.
I'm the opposite when, cause I had my tubes tied when I was 27. Yeah, 27. And they took him out and they're like, "Are you sure?" And I wanted to say no, but I said yes because I said yes for everybody else that wanted me to do it.
Yeah.
Right.
And
But you already had 5 kids, right? Is that why you were doing it?
4.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got my tubes tied with my 4th one, but I regret
No,
it because
meanwhile, trying to push in another one.
Well, my
No, I
daughter
do- I-
had
I do
the
wanna go-
twins.
I do
I
want
have-
another one, but it's a lot of
But you
getting
know
your
how
tubes-
much it is to get your fucking tubes undone? It's going to cost at least $3,000 to $5,000, if not more.
Well, they
Mexico
took out a
costs-
piece. They took out a piece of my tube and then burnt both ends. There's no way they can reach each other to reattach
After
them.
after I had my daughter Cindy, I wanted my tubes done. They said, no, you're too young. You're 19. Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I had her when I was
Yes,
19.
you
Had my
did.
son when I was 21. Okay. Can I get my tubes done? Oh, no, you're good. No, man, you might want another one. So I had Melissa. I got pregnant. Well, the kicker was I went in to get a physical and everything else to get my tubes done. I mean, my tubes tied.
And
And
they're
the
like,
doctor
"You're
calls me
pregnant."
later on that night. I was eating chicken. Yeah, I choked on that motherfucker. He's like, oh,
They
I got
told you were
good news.
pregnant.
I got good news and bad news. He said, oh, I'll give you the bad news. He said, you're pregnant. He said, he said, you can't get your tubes done. I said, what the fuck you just said, man? I was pregnant with Melissa. Then
My
I
daughter
got-
had the twins at 18. Before she was 20, she had my granddaughter, and by the time she was 22, she had my 4th grandson, and she was having so many problems like heavy bleeding and stuff during her periods and stuff. So they gave her a hysterectomy, and I was grateful because she was like a baby magnet. I swear, you just look at her crossways and she get pregnant.
My niece was the same way. Thank God she stopped having kids because she didn't raise any one of them. None of them.
So I
I'm
got
dead
my
serious.
tubes. I got my tubes cut, tied, and burned.
Yeah.
And they didn't take even they took 0.4 centimeters. They didn't take really much.
So they can retie them. I mean, reattach them if they want.
Yeah, if I wanted to, which I've looked into it. It costs about $5,000 in
But
Mexico.
then they get weak after so long. I mean, after so many years, you know, it
Yeah,
might
they
not be
say
possible.
every year after the 5th year, your chances of them becoming undone go up. But
My daughter Melissa is 30-some years old. I had to tell how long I had them. I had her in February because I asked them after I have her, can you, just tie my tubes or have the baby? I didn't know what I was having. I didn't want to know. And they said no because you're still swollen. There could be complications. I went back in May, 2 months later, to get my tubes done. And I said to them, I want them cut, a piece taken out, tied and burned. These motherfuckers tied and clamped them, and they've been clamped for the last, I don't know, how old the fuck's Melissa? 32? Yeah.
no, see, what they don't tell you is all the health. Like now, they just take the tubes out.
As
Like
long as they
completely.
leave an ovary, and then you don't
Yeah,
have to have the hormones.
they take the tubes out completely. But there's a lot of complications that come with tying your tubes. They just don't tell you that because then nobody would fucking
Yeah.
want to do it.
Yeah, I just got them cut, tied, and clamped.
And
I
then
was mad.
I don't know, like birth control never really worked for me.
Yeah, I got pregnant while I was on the pill once.
Yeah, no, birth control just messes like hormone wise. I can't really do it, period wise, all that. So I was like, oh, let me just tie them, not thinking anything, and it's messed me up ever since. And what they don't tell you is that when you get your tubes tied, you're also at a higher risk of developing like ovarian cancer,
Well, see, my
Oh
daughter
wow.
she
and
had,
you're at a higher risk of going into menopause early. And the females in my family already go through
Well,
menopause.
maybe that's
I
why
went through
I
menopause
stopped
early
at
because I had my
42.
period at 8 years old. I start going through menopause at 40.
I quit bleeding it, and when I was in my like 42, I think.
Oh no, I didn't quit bleeding for 3. I went through menopause for 3 years, due to the fact is I would get my period, and then it would stop. And a year to the date, I would bleed for the day. I didn't know when that happens, you have to restart 3 fucking years. Finally, no period.
I
But
didn't
I
mind
still
it.
get, I still get hot flashes and cold flashes. I don't wish them on anybody.
I don't have any. I've never had any symptoms ever.
My
Oh, I
mom went
do.
through menopause. My mom went through menopause in her 40s, and so
Yeah, I had
yeah,
endometriosis. That's why he told me I wasn't even going to ever have any more kids. And then my daughter popped up. 8 years between babies.
And what is
Well, I
that word
told
Love
you.
by Mo said?
I had
I
no
told
birth
you
control for 8 years, and then they told me, and then all of a sudden I'm pregnant with my daughter.
you're my
Endometriosis.
Endometriosis. It's like
endometriosis.
scarring in the inside the uterus.
My daughter had cervical cancer. My daughter went through all this stuff that she had to do to have kids because every time she would hit 5 months, the baby would go home.
Yeah.
She went through all this stuff to where they gave her and she had to do it. And bing, bada, boom, she had 5. Riley, Matthew, Tyler, and the twins. But she had cervical cancer. My daughter doesn't have, they had to take her
ovaries.
her ovaries.
Cervix.
She had a hysterectomy.
Ovaries.
She has a hysterectomy.
Yeah.
That was 8 years ago, and she's 39 now. So that was 8 years ago. Yeah, she had cervical cancer. Runs in my family. So if
Cancer
I
runs in
have,
my family too.
so when you say something about early chances of you getting cervical cancer, I do believe that. Don't get me wrong, but I probably get it because everybody in my family, and I kid you
No,
not,
yeah, no, and
passed away.
it's a risk with the tube time, and it's like a higher risk if it already runs in your family. There's just a lot of
Exactly.
reasons why. There's just a lot of reasons why I want to get my tubes
Oh,
untied.
wow, love my mom.
It costs so much. They'll tie it for free with Medicaid, no problem. But
Yeah, but to get it undone, you probably so you want welfare to pay for your yeah.
Well, years ago, they would pay for you to get your tubes tied, but they wouldn't pay for your birth control pills. But, that didn't make no sense because then they'll
no,
pay
and
for
then
a baby.
one time I went to the doctor because I was like, "Yo, there's something wrong."
Yo.
And up north thing, I guess, but yeah, I was like, "Yo, there's something wrong." And the doctor is telling me, "Oh, it's fine. We'll just put you on birth control. I'm like, so what was the point of tying my tubes if you're just gonna put me on birth control?
It helps with different things, just not
Yeah.
pregnancy. But
And
it
I was
didn't
like,
help with me because I got pregnant with all my kids on it. Doesn't matter.
yeah, no, I have a really bad like menstrual, and like birth control didn't work for my mom either. But my older brother and I are like 16 years apart, 15 years apart. So
Well, I remember that I remember the name of them. Never yo. Orthonovum 777. That's what I used to take, yo. Orthonovum 777. Thank God it wasn't 666. I probably would have got pregnant a long time ago.
my brother was born in 1975. Yeah, my brother was born in 1975, and I was born in 1990, and there's no other kid in between us.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
See,
I
I
took
had
my mom.
I had my oldest son, and like I said, my mom's only 15 years older than me. She wanted one more.
Well, that's odd. So was my mom. We're only 15 years
Yeah.
apart.
So
Oh, we took
she
30.
my stepfather
30.
had a vasectomy years before, so he had to get his vasectomy reversed.
Those are
And-
easy to reverse.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So
I
then,
think me and
yeah.
my mom are 30 years apart. I don't fucking know.
so then she had my little ugly sister.
My oldest and I are 18 years apart.
I know. I was a fucking mistake.
Yeah, my mom hadn't had a baby in 21 years when she got pregnant for my little sister.
And my brother and my mom are like you, like your mom and you,
Yeah.
me, mom, are like 15 years apart, 15, 16 years apart.
Well, my
Yeah,
mom
my
grew
mom
up in the hills, and she'd never before she went to high school. She'd gone to grade school and middle school up in the hills in the country at a one-room schoolhouse, but she had to go to high school, in town, and she'd never seen a milkshakes or French fries or anything like that. And she met my dad, and when they got married, the doctor gave her birth control pills. She thought you took one right before you have sex. He didn't explain to her how you take them and how you're supposed to take the birth control pills. So she got pregnant right away.
It's like a plan B, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what, yo? I didn't even know what that. I said, what the fuck are these last ones? I don't have no more. They're your for placebo. I said, okay, and what the fuck is
Just
that?
to keep you on track for your
Yeah,
days.
period.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
couldn't believe I got pregnant. I was like, yo, this can't be fucking real.
Well, they say if you're taking antibiotics, it
cancels out
messes
the
with the
birth
effect
control.
of your pills. Yeah.
No, I was just taking the birth control pill and penis.
It was just meant for you, pigs.
Both
We had to
birth
see-
control pill and penis. What'd you say?
I said all I was taking was the birth control pills and penis. When I went to because I said I was walking on Kensington Avenue, like when it was nice back then, not hooking or
Oh my
anything.
God.
I was with the kid's father, and I kept getting pains in my legs like Charlie horses. Back then, I don't know. I'm 18. You know what I mean? I said I couldn't walk. He had to carry me into McDonald's. So finally, I get home and I called my mom. She was at work. She said, she goes, I'll tell you right now. She says, just go over to the hospital. She goes, I'm telling you, you're pregnant. I said, no, not me. I ain't pregnant. I go to the Northeast Hospital. Motherfucker, here I was 4 fucking months pregnant. I said, no, that can't be. I said, I think you got somebody else's. I said, because I have my period. They said, you can have your period the whole 9 months you're pregnant. I had my period with all my kids up to the time I was 5 months pregnant.
My mom had her period, or with me. So yeah, you can have me.
I didn't know I was pregnant, and my husband was getting up, throwing up. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you pregnant or anything? No, I got my period. Like, what the hell? I didn't get morning sickness with Cindy. Now Richie and Melissa. Oh, that motherfuckers.
You know what? God probably gave you those kids to calm you down, pigs, and you. God was like, here, calm the hell down. And
Yeah, I did. I calmed down at 19. I had no choice. But I still get a little hype, a little bit. Just enough to get you thrown out of a food bank, you know? Fucking lady.
I just got drunk a lot, and I got carried home by the police a lot.
Yeah, I was 18. I was 18, 19, 22, and 27.
Yeah, I
When you
think
had
I
babies, yeah.
Yeah.
got pregnant when I was 18, had Cindy when I was 19. I think I
My
had Richie at 21 and then
my
in
girls are what they
21.
call Irish twins.
Gotcha. Okay, listen. You tell me how old. Cindy was born in 85. She just turned 39. Richie was born. Wait a minute, Cindy born? Yeah, Cindy was born in 85. Richie was born in 88. Because the only reason I remember that is because I use his name in the last of his year so I don't forget my fucking passwords.
Oh my God. Well, we know who's the favorite.
Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. I'm not going to lie, but it's my son. But I love
88.
him.
88. That means he's 36.
Yup, and Melissa was born in 95.
95. Oh, she's my
28.
brother's age.
28.
I think I was 21
She's
when
not
my son
28.
was born in
No,
84.
95, I think it's 28.
Yeah, 95 is you're not even in your. Cause I'm 34, and my youngest brother, I was born in 1990, and my youngest brother was born in 95.
Okay, so
And
28.
yeah, he's 20. He's
my
gonna
daughter
be 29.
Melissa's only going to be 29.
95
When's her birthday?
95 is
Oh my
28.
God, I don't even know how
February,
old my
you said,
fucking
right?
youngest daughter is. She was born February 15th of 95. What the fuck?
28 going
So yeah, she'll be 29 in
29,
February.
yeah. If her
Oh, okay, because 39. Richie's what, 36? I don't fucking know. And then whatever you just said, Melissa was.
Mine are 40, 35, and 26.
My daughter just told me, hey, Mom, Roddy's birthday's Friday. She's going to be 13. I said, excuse you? So what the fuck you mean it's Friday?
I can't keep track all 7 of mine. I have to put them on a calendar.
Wait, actually no, she's gonna be 30 pics. My bad. Cause
No,
I'll be
no,
35.
95,
I'll be
they're
30.
going to be 20 and 29.
No, she'll be 30. She'll be 30 because my brother was born in 95.
My
We're
son
5 years
was born
apart.
in 95. He's 28. His birthday passed. So,
Well, Melissa is 28. She'll be 29 next February.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be 30 because.
no, my
Maybe-
son was born, one of my sons
But
was born in
95 to 2025 is 30 years.
well,
Right, so
next year, but it's 24.
But
Yeah.
take 2000. I mean,
So right now,
2000
Melissa is
Right
Melissa's
now, we're in
29.
2024 still.
Take 2023 away from 2000. No.
3,000.
No. Fuck.
Next year, there'll be 30.
Next
but
We
year
this
ain't
year,
going to ask you, Pix, yo. You think Texas is another
wait,
country.
this year they turned 28. 28. Anybody born in 95 was 28 this year, and next year they'll be 29.
Just take 2000, I believe, 23 from 19. Whenever she was born.
My son Joshua is 28. 28 this year. He turned 28 this year. He was born in 95.
Yeah.
I have 2 grandchildren born from 2 different kids born naturally on the same day.
Oh, wow.
Not induced or anything, they both went into labor naturally and were born on the exact same day.
Same day, same year.
No, different year.
I knew a girl I grew up with. Her and her sister. They shared the same birthday, same month and day, but different years. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, my 4-year-old grandson and my 6-year-old granddaughter both have the same exact birthday, but year apart. 2 years
And then
apart.
I went to school. My brother, actually, my youngest brother, the one that was born in 95, him and his daughter share the same birthday.
My mom and my sister Sue share the same birthday. My sister Sue was born on my mom's birthday, February 5th of 55. A lot of people don't.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing the math. I don't know. I'm pretty sure your daughter's gonna.
2023. No, 20. Oh, it's 2024, not 2023. Sorry, my bad.
But no, I'll be 30. I'm going to be 35 next year.
This is why
in
I
February.
failed math. Take 2024 from 1995.
Right now, that's like 29.
There you go. Do the math. I don't know. That's why I never
No.
passed math.
I know
I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you.
be. I'll be 35, and if your daughter was born in 95, she's only 5 years younger than me.
So she'll be 30.
Yeah, I'll be 35 in like 2 months. No, not 2 months. Oh my God. December, January, February, 3 months.
Yours is the 14th. My daughter's is the 15th. No?
Yeah.
See?
It's
My
It's so
kid.
weird when I hear people say like, "Oh, I'm like 21 or I'm like something," and I was born in like 2000. I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, who gives a fuck, yo? I was born in 66 and I'm ancient. I know
Yeah.
more than you, bitch. FYI. Just to let you know.
Christina, are you making a dinner for Thanksgiving?
Probably my husband.
Oh yeah.
You're not working, are you?
Pix, you going to one of your kids' house for Thanksgiving?
No, I haven't. Since I've been with my mom, I haven't cooked at New Year's. It's not even fucking
No, I
New Year's.
have.
I'm going to make dinner. Yeah, I can't wait to cook. Yeah.
You're gonna make it to have the kids over?
Yeah, you know, my son says, come on, how are we all fitting in here? 16 grandkids. I always say 17. I put DJ in there because he was still born. He was still here for a week. Where are we all going to fit? It's like fucking sorry. Okay, well, sit in the bathroom on the toilet. Fucking sit outside on the steps. Sit on my back. I don't care.
Yeah, have Thanksgiving in a nice little cabin.
I said, if you have to go to the bathroom, whoever's sitting on the toilet, say, excuse me, I'm going to use the throne. The fuck? Use your head, yo.
I don't know if I'm going to do anything or not because they all have. Well, we don't have the grandkids. They're with their dad on that holiday.
Yeah, well,
but-
make sure it's the right day, my mom.
Oh yeah, if I cook something to be on the right damn day this year.
Not the day before. Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
nobody showed up. Well,
Yeah, I
why?
can't wonder. Well, see, my son, I have this thing that I have to do with my son and daughter-in-law. If they'll say, "What time do you want us for dinner?" I'll say, 4 o'clock.
I know what you mean. 'cause they'll
Knowing
show up.
that I really don't need them there till 5 because
Right.
they're always late. So I always
Gotcha.
tell them real early, and then when they say half the time, "Oh, I got halfway here. I've left my wallet at home. We have to go back." And they turn around and and come back.
One day they're gonna
Or
surprise
something,
you.
or we can't get
So-
the kids dressed, or waiting for one of them to get up from a nap, or so I always give them an extra hour or so. I
One
always
day
tack on
she's
an extra
gonna-
hour.
One day you're gonna say that, Mima, and they're gonna show up on time.
Well, they
But she
could.
made
But
the dinner the whole day before and was wondering why
That's
nobody
right.
showed the hell up.
I said, I know Adam's always late, but I texted him. I said,
Don't shit like that, yo.
I texted him and I texted Adam and I said, "Are you guys on your way?" And he goes, "On our way. What do you mean?"
That's my brother.
Oh my God!
Did you heat it up the next day?
Yes, I did.
That's my brother's name. My younger brother's name. His name is Adam.
Yeah, his dad wanted to be something like RJ, TJ, initials. So we named him Adam Jared so he could be AJ, but nobody ever called him.
Oh my God!
Nobody ever called him AJ.
That's funny because my younger brother's name is Adam. His name, my younger brother's name is Adam Joshua.
Did they call him AJ?
No, but my son, my 11-year-old son, is a junior. His sperm donor's name starts with an A. So I call my son AJ.
Yeah, we never called him that. He was always just Adam. Of course, his dad didn't stay in the picture long. He was 8 months when he left. And
I have a nephew named AJ, and I probably walked by him. I wouldn't know him if I fucking fell over him.
and my oldest son is Jeremy, but I just picked his name out of a book. I liked it.
My mom had asked me, "What do you want to name your little brother?" And I was like, "Joshua." And so she put it as the middle name, and then she was watching like One Life to Live or All My Children or one of them soap operas.
Yeah.
And the guy's name was Adam.
Jose, welcome back.
And she said that he would kick every time that he was on television. And I'm like, that's so whack. But
Well,
yeah.
let me tell you about my
You guys was right about the age. My son turned 29. Because he's 3 years under my other son, which is 32. So he
Oh, I
turned
thought
20,
Lala.
Hey,
29.
yo, Pix, let me tell you this, okay?
So I was wrong, guys. I was wrong.
That's all right, Lala.
So was I. I had the wrong year.
She thought we were still in 2023. You better get your passport renewed when you go to Texas.
Oh my God, no. I thought a whole nother state. Texas. A whole
You know,
other
it's funny.
country.
What's
I said
funny
I went to a whole other country. I went to Texas.
Yeah, no, I wasn't around for that. Like, I wasn't around for that, but I remember the other day, Pick, you said, is Texas a country or state? I don't fucking know. Like,
Was she thinking like Puerto Rico or something? What were you thinking?
Puerto Rico's part
I
of the
don't
United
know.
States.
I know,
No.
but yeah, part of the United States, but it's something like a Puerto Rico being, the kind of, it feels kind of like it's like you have to leave the country to go to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. Look, you know how you had to know Illinois and then you had to know the fucking abbreviations? Don't
Yeah.
ask me that shit. And don't
Well,
try
years
to
ago,
help
it used to
me
be
do it,
three
'cause I know
letters.
She knows Pennsylvania, PA.
That's it.
Years ago, remember years ago, you had to have 3-letter abbreviations for states. It'd be IND, or T.
Indiana.
Yeah.
FLA,
What the
Florida.
fuck
Yeah.
is that?
But now they shortened it to 2 letters, But let me tell you, Pix, let me tell you this story about my stupid ex-husband.
I don't know whatever, I just go.
I got to tell you about my stupid ex-husband about baby names. We decided to name my daughter Miranda, and he isn't a good speller to begin with, and he wrote it down somewhere and told his mom or somebody he was going to spell it Maranda. I said, that's not how you spell Miranda. And I said, it's on her birth certificate, dummy. It's Miranda. That fool went and mistakenly spelt the name wrong of his daughter at a tattoo on his arm. So for life, he's got his daughter's name spelled wrong on his
I
arm.
always think, every time you say her name, I think Sex in the City. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I wanted to name her Madison, but and that was from the movie Splash with Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Madison was the mermaid.
Yeah,
I didn't have the name for my daughter Melissa till I left the hospital. I just threw one in there. Melissa Ann.
my name is after my great grandmother. My older brother's name is Angel after his dad, and then my younger brother Adam's after one of those soap opera guys. All my children or something.
Well, at least it wasn't something like Lance.
No, do you know for how many years I was spelling my name wrong? So I look at I said, yo, Mom. I said, how do you spell my name? Because her name is Arlene, Arlene. Then you have Lylene, Lylene. And it's Lyland, and my brother Lyle. So she said, oh, Laurene. I said, really? Really? And I threw my birth certificate at her. I was spelling my name Laurene for the longest time till I was about
What's with
20.
all
It's Laureen. Bitch spelled my name wrong. And I was so fucking, I said, oh, but if it, God forbid, don't spell Pebbles' name wrong or Beanies or Buster's. It's always something with me.
Well, my grandma was 96 and she wasn't going to live much longer. So when my daughter had her little girl, she wanted to name her Paisley Grace Ham. Hamm is her last name. And I said, can we please put grandma's name in there? And she goes, I don't want to put Estelle in there because in the country you say Estelle instead of Estelle.
Mm-hmm.
So
like Estelle Getty?
Estelle, yeah. So anyway, everybody called her Tilly anyway instead of Estelle or Estelle. But so we got her to name her Paisley Estelle Grace.
That's
so
nice.
she got both of them. She was asking me about that last night, and she was asking me who
Estelle was, because she was a baby when she did finally die. She wasn't even a year old. She got to see her great grandchildren and hold them.
My kids have only my boys have like regular biblical names.
You know what?
What you mean, like Josiah and stuff like that?
Oh no, my older son, we call him AJ, but his name's Antonio, but he's a junior. And then I have a Gabriel, that's my youngest. And my girls are Neve and Leilani.
They're pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Everybody has to ask me, how do you spell Neve? How do you spell Leilani? And I'm like, well, for Neve,
Neve, Nevaeh.
Nevaeh.
Ah, I was close.
Heaven backwards, but I know a lot of people say people say Nevaeh, and I'm like, no. Like,
No, I could kick myself in the ass today. My mom never met her mother, because my grandmom died when my mom was 12 months old, 18 months old, 12 months old of polio.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, how'd your mom never meet her mom? But now it makes sense.
My other granddaughter, her name is Lilith Rain, and then Rain is like Reign, Rain, like Rain Throne.
I was going to name my daughter Cindy, Anime, because that's what my that's what my grandmom's name was, Anime. And I said, oh, that sounds a little too old-fashioned. I still can kick myself in the ass not to name her that.
We're all Sues. My mom is Sharon Sue. I'm Deborah Sue. And then my daughter is Miranda Sue.
I would tell my mom. She's her family's all from down south. I said, why do you name us Bobby Sue, Peggy Sue?
Yeah. I was supposed to be Peggy Sue. My mom was in love with Buddy Holly. I was supposed to be Peggy Sue.
She did give us other names: Laureen Diane Jericho, Lila Dawn Jericho, Lilene Danielle Jericho, and Lyle D Jericho, Jr.
What is with all the L's? Like this?
Yeah. I have a friend.
And she named us Pebbles, Pixie, Beanie, and Buster.
I have a lady that worked with me, and her name is April Simmers. Her husband is Alex Simmers. All of their children have AAS initials. But she named her one son. She couldn't think of a fucking better word than Augie. She named her kid Augustus. Augie is what they call him. Augie. Yeah, I'm thinking that kid's gonna get beat up a lot.
I have a girl. I know this girl that I went to like school with her. She has 5 boys, and her name is Jasmine, and they are all J's. They're all like Joshua, Jordan, Jeremiah, Julian, and I forgot the other. They're all. I'm like, what the hell? How do you think of?
Well, Melissa's kids, I get confused. Like, Michaela, hers is capital M-A, capital K-A-Y-L-A. We call her Kayla.
Yeah.
But I was like, yo, this is too much. Kayla, Cameron, Kaya, Kaliana, Kyle, Kylin. Yo, I don't know how to spell Kaya. I don't know how to spell Kaliana. I don't know how to spell Kyle. And I no, I don't.
I'm thinking, why couldn't they think of a better name than Augie?
Yeah, but come on, you couldn't. What's wrong with Patty or Susan or Margaret? What the fuck? What the hell?
I'll tell you what. This is not racist, but I'll tell you what. Black people think of some very creative names. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They do. They come up with some very creative names, I
know somebody.
Lakeisha, Laquanda,
Quaviana.
Yeah, Quavon. Yep. I mean, I've heard some crazy names, but they're like original. You'll never hear them again,
Nope. They are very creative with names.
Yeah.
And they name suit the child. Please name your kid that suits them. Don't name them something and then it's like, it doesn't suit your child.
Well, I'll tell you, I've seen pictures of Augie. He's like 10 now, and he looks like a dorky Augie. Like a little. He's a little red. They're all redheaded. He looks kind of nerdy. But there was years. There was
suspicion that she was having an affair with the owner of the company, who's redheaded. Her and her husband have dark brown, blackish brown hair, and her last 2 kids both had red hair. Yeah.
You need her.
The owner's wife even said to her one day when she brought the baby in, "Let me see my husband's child."
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she was pissed because she swears that, she didn't have those kind of things. But I know she cheated on her husband once, so I wouldn't doubt it. But
Yo, pics.
Yo, they're gonna back and forth. Yo.
Bitch, and I said,
Yo.
yo, what's up?
Our conversation is gonna be like, yo. Oh,
Yeah.
yo, what? Yo.
Sorry, yo. Bro, my niece, all her kids, talking about Italian names, we call Nino because his name's
What do you call your son, Richie?
Antoine.
yeah, I never called him Dick.
No.
I called his dad a Dick's. Dick a lot of times. I remember one time we were in the corner store. And this is before I had my son. And my ex-husband and his dad was in the store, and this lady comes in and says, "Hi, big dick. Hey, little dick." I'm saying, "What's up? You got that right?"
My daughter named her son Easton because it has something to do with sporting goods. There's
it's a baseball
Yeah.
brand.
Yeah, she named, but he's so funny. He says, "My name is Easton Crickether Ham." Easton Crickether.
Oh, my niece's kid's name, Nino's is I gotta think on his. Renzo's is Lorenzo Giuseppe Saponaro.
Boy, that's about as Italian as you can get.
Then you have Larissa Marie Saponaro, Natalia Marie Saponaro. What the hell? Nino. What is Nino's name? Oh, his name is Lorenzo. No. What the fuck is Nino's real name? Oh my fucking god.
Those are true Italian names.
I like one Italian name for a boy.
And my son?
Lala, your real name, we know your real name. I'm not going to say it.
Oh, I know his real name.
But your,
Thank you very much for not saying it.
but your sisters have kind of normal names. I mean, yours is really
The
different.
ones have normal names.
Yours sounds French.
The rest of us got Muslim.
No, hers sounds like it's like somebody from Ghana or something.
Mine Swahili.
Swahili, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm way off. Leave me alone, yo.
Yeah, well,
But my son,
Miss Texas.
I think he's naming this child an Italian name, Giuliano. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
What about Bob? What happened to Bob or Patrick?
So what's he gonna be? What are they gonna call him? Jules? They're gonna call him Jules.
Somebody come here for a second.
Well, if you call him Jules, I hope his mom don't answer because I'll be like, Julie, I ain't talking to you.
I like the name Giovanni for a boy. So Giovanni.
You know, like I said, my name's Deborah.
That's Nino's middle name, but I'm trying to fucking think of his first name.
Now, my name's Deborah. Nobody called me Deborah. Nobody has called me Deborah. Everybody called me Debbie when I was little. But then I got older and it was Deb. But then for the last 20 years, it's either been Deb or Boss. And that's
Boss.
Yeah, because I ran a business for all them years. It's like, hey, boss lady, or hey, boss,
Yeah,
and nobody called me by my name.
No, my mom used to call me half time. She didn't call me by my name. She was saying, "Come here, pain in the ass."
Well, that's like Lala. A lot of Lala's kids have like J names, Joshua, James.
Jamie, Johnny, and Joshua, but not my daughter. Her middle name
I don't
is
know what the hell. What happened to Andrew?
My daughter's middle name is Justine. But
What the hell happened to Andrew? You couldn't have gave him a J?
Well, my husband didn't want another J, so
Gotcha.
the nurses gave me some names to pick from, and I picked Andrew.
my maiden name is Ridenauer. That's my family name, Ridenauer. And everybody used to say, Debbie, ride around for an hour.
Wow.
Yo, I used to tease my maiden name was Jericho. Oh, Jericho, did you run your mile? What the fuck? Oh, Walls of
So
Jericho.
did you
they
keep
fall
your
down?
married? Did you keep your married name pics?
Yeah, I actually kept my whole name, Lorraine Diane Jericho Renty.
Well, my married name is Blessinger, which isn't much better than Ridenauer as far as it's a big long name, but
Did you keep it?
yeah. Because I like it better than Ridenauer.
My grandma got married and she never changed her maiden name. She just kept it.
She kept her maiden name.
You can. Like,
Yeah.
I went to the doctors one time. They were like, Lauren Jericho. Well, I ain't fucking answered it. I knew who it meant. So I said that an hour goes by. I said, yeah, I'm here to see Dr. So-and-so. I said, and nobody called my name. I've been sitting here for an
I
hour.
had one teacher that called me Debbie ride around for an hour.
Well, they come on, what's your name? I said, Laureen Jericho. They said, oh, Lauren Jericho. I said, that is not my name. I just told you, Laureen Jericho. Ain't no Lauren Jericho.
Does
know,
Iced Coffee have a normal first name?
I've had to tell pics a couple times. My name is Christina, not Christine.
Yeah,
I
Christine.
know. I kept coming in saying Christine. She's like, Christina, come in again. Hey, Christina.
Christina. Yo, it's Christina.
Because it's so, and it's funny. I met a girl one time, and her name was Christine, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "They call me Christine all the time, but it's Christina."
Well, Mim
And
said,
she-
Mim said Chrissy got blocked. We didn't know who the hell Chrissy
Oh
was.
yeah, her and Gigi, her and Gigi called me that. And then the girl I met whose name was Christine, she was like, "Oh, I get called Christina all the time." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I have my son's wife is Christy, and she goes by Chris, and my brother's name is Chris. So it's
Who's
Chris
that
and
guy
Chris.
in the box?
Chris and Chris Ridenauer is what it is.
I
Yeah,
don't
hey,
know.
yo,
Who's
me.
that guy? He looks like he's about 22 years old, yo.
Yeah, yo, me ill. What's up?
Hey, hi, I'm from Serbia. I don't understand. Sorry.
You're for sale.
No, he's from
Serbia.
Serbia or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say. Mimo, don't you ever fucking talk about me.
I thought he said he was for sale. Serbia. Okay, gotcha.
No green card, no green card. Just saying. Don't start your shit, yo.
What kind of work do you do there in Serbia? He's gone. I
What
guess
you
I
did,
offended him.
You guys
I
were
offended him.
laughing. You guys were laughing. He left.
Well, I thought that's what he said for real.
Oh, you pussy, how much? How much is that pussy in the window? Oh, sorry. How much is that chick in the window? Oh, I was gonna say, oh my God, there's little
The
kids.
tires a little bit before I buy you.
Well, he didn't look like he had much of one anyway. It's okay. As long as you know how to use it, I guess it's all right. As long as it's long enough to hit the spot. Oh, check it off my eggnog.
I would love to make some homemade eggnog.
I don't know.
Man, God, but that stuff is sweet as hell.
He joined
Put some
again.
cinnamon on
Come
top of
back.
it when you're done.
Come back.
I didn't mean to
Put some
offend you,
in
me.
here.
Me, come back.
I really didn't hear you correctly.
Mima, I don't know who you're talking to because he's not.
The me guy. The me
No,
guy
he joined
again.
again down there. I just wanted he came back in the room. But yeah, I didn't want him to
I
think
just
I
see
was,
Jay Jones Sliver Fox.
it was before that.
No, it was before that. He came back.
What is that fourth thing in my box? What's that?
Somebody gifted you.
4 gifts.
4 roses or something.
Say thank you, Pix.
It's
Thank
been there
you,
a while.
whoever that. Look, I just
There a
happened
while.
to
I
see
had
4
2.
on there.
I had 2 before. Now I have 4. Thank you, whoever it was.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm hanging around Lala. I can't see too good.
Oh, where's Ice Coffee? She's got 2 too. She was wanting somebody to gift her. Oh, I said the G word. Sorry.
Say something.
Yep.
She better unmute herself and start talking and joining the family. What the hell's wrong with you?
Why get up in the box and not say a word? I don't understand.
Because Ice Coffee wants to have GIFTS.
Oh, is that why she gets up here?
Yeah, because maybe she's waiting for Scott to come in and ask Scott.
Oh, I didn't know that's why.
Probably why.
Oh, does she know you can't allow? You're not allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know that because I thought, why did she get up and never say anything?
She's tapping the screen. I can't say that. She's
Maybe
showing
she
love.
knew the rules before we did.
You can't say that either now.
No,
No.
you can't say that.
You can't say TAP. You can't say
And you
thank you
can't
for the
say
GIFT.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Yeah. Earlier,
Something
Pink
to
said,
do with
what does
pinning a
tape have to
comment.
do with anything?
Something to do with pinning a comment. Also, you can't leave it for too long.
What hell are you talking about tape for? We're not talking about tape.
Oh, let's throw it out.
Pix is snorting again.
We got her snorting talking about how she doesn't know how to spell TAP.
That's Lalo. I don't know what he's
That's
looking
why
at.
this tape got to do with this conversation. What the fuck?
I said you can't, Christina. I said you can't say TAP, and she goes, "What the hell does tape have to do with anything?"
Damn, Pix.
And I said, "Not
everybody stay
TAPE,
in school.
not TAPE."
I have some Chips
Oh,
Ahoy,
the other day,
chewy
Christina, you had to be here. I thought Mima was telling the joke, right?
Oh, the arm and a leg. Like Christina here, I was telling him. I said, Christina, last night. Yo, Christina. Last night I was saying, or a couple nights ago, I said, there's I said, fun fact for you. Before, when people used to have their portrait painted, you paid a price to have just your face painted.
I was there, and you were
Shoulder.
standing aside.
Oh,
and
okay,
Pix thought you
okay.
were lying.
Yeah, and then she's going, I get it. I was like, it wasn't a joke. I'm telling you.
It was a joke.
She thought she finally got the punchline. I'm like, what?
I really did thought I got it. I really did.
I should tell you all my blonde jokes.
It's so good when I go around.
Yeah, these are.
Oh,
I got
God, yo.
we have some Chips Ahoy.
Even Lala was laughing her ass off.
I want a 5-gallon
Lala's like, no, it's not
5-gallon
the joke.
Prairie Farms ice
Hi,
cream.
Scott.
Here's somebody some.
I want a 5-gallon Prairie Farms ice cream for how many DUMB blonde jokes I could tell in 1 minute on the radio. I got a 5-gallon tub of Prairie Farms
I'd
ice cream
probably
for
get
that.
every one of them. Sure, oh,
But you had to see whoever can tell the most blonde jokes in that time got a Prairie Farms ice cream. I got one.
Down? Oh, well, listen, I got something for your ice cream now. You got fruit roll-ups? Meemaw, anybody that says hello, anybody out there?
Fruit roll up? No.
I said to your ice, grab fruit roll-ups, right?
You're cutting out.
Breaking up. Ice cream, throw it in
Yeah,
fruit
breaking
roll-up.
up now.
We can't hear you breaking up.
Okay, good. Yo, how about now?
Okay.
What is
Yo, we hear you now. Yo.
Yo. So, get fruit roll-ups, right? Fruit roll-ups,
Okay.
not the long ones, the squirt ones.
Right.
Put a scoop of ice cream in it and fold it up. Bite it, the crunch with the ice cream. Oh my fucking god! I've tried it. You don't even have to put it in the freezer because ice cream already makes it hard. Becomes crunchy, and when you bite it, oh my god, yo!
Really?
Oh yes, yes.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
What's she gonna go make one, or she just is pick? You gotta try it, Lala. They're really good.
You're breaking up,
And you
pics.
want sweet? That is really good.
Ice cream with
How
fruit
about
roll
now?
ups.
I said you should try the fruit roll up. You fruit roll up and you put a scoop of ice cream in, like roll it up, fold it like how do you want to fold it? So where all the ice cream is inside the roll up, and just bite it. Oh my god!
You know it's really good? I have these Chips Ahoy.
What's that?
I have these Chips Ahoy chewy, soft chewy cookies, but they're confetti cake. They're so good. So good.
With a glass of cold milk.
And
See now, if I ever do eat an Oreo, I gotta open up the Oreo and eat the white stuff out, and I throw it all the shit in the trash.
Do you? Did you ever try the gummy bears in the Sprite yet? Weren't you going to do that?
I'm gonna go get that tomorrow. I'm gonna go get
oh my
it tomorrow.
god, I almost,
I'm
I
gonna get
almost
it.
made a dirty joke.
Go ahead, say it. For people out here that don't get sex anymore.
I bet you do gotta get the white stuff out, pigs.
Sure do. Scoop up. Ah! Got it all. Can wipe the side of my mouth. Brush my teeth. Have a nice day, motherfucker.
I'll tell you what,
That'll cost $150, by the way.
And I used to be really good at that. That was one of my things I was very good at. I have to say I haven't done that in a long time.
Hoover. You were
Yeah,
you were a natural Hoover, huh?
I guess so.
Christine gets it.
Pics just snorted again.
Do you understand what a Hoover is, Lala?
Huh?
Do you know what a Hoover is?
Yeah, she was saying we're talking about oral stuff.
I know what
Say
it is.
vacuum cleaner.
And you guys can get me
Not a
banned talking
vacuum
like
cleaner.
that. I know exactly what it is. And what Mima, you're saying. You guys can get me banned. You don't stop talking like that.
Gotta change the
Mima,
subject.
you're being naughty.
Uh-oh.
See what you just taught Christina.
No,
You
pigs,
guys started it.
Pigs, I was here earlier.
She said
when
you
were
guys
talking
started
about-
it.
You were good back then.
You guys
said-
talking
I was back then.
about creamy
You're breaking
centers.
up.
and stuff.
You're breaking up, Pics.
Pigs, your
I'm
little
sorry.
cabin has horrible
sorry.
service and stuff.
Yeah, it got bad service.
No, but yeah, I was here
sorry, I'm in the
earlier in the
fucking
day. I was here early in the day because I was my kids had school today too. But when we lived in New York City, all the public schools were closed for Veterans Day.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Some
Not now.
some aren't.
No.
Yeah, Florida. I guess Florida doesn't recognize it, but they get a whole week off for Thanksgiving.
Bro, because Florida is the Florida schools are
I think they already did. Didn't they? Or they only had like maybe 2 days off, 3 days off.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
a
remember.
long
I don't
week-
remember
it's a
things
long
change so
weekend.
freaking much.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get like
see-
Wednesday
Hey,
through Sunday.
In New York, they would get off that Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. But
Right.
here in Florida, they have like a whole week off for Thanksgiving.
Hmm. Yeah, it just makes it hard on the parents that have to, have to figure out arrangements because just because the kids are off, you still have to work. You got to make
definitely.
arrangements what to do with your kids when you're in school.
Yo, remember the cat I told you I found outside my mom's house about 2 months ago?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna put my youngest to sleep.
Cat's fat as fuck.
Well, what about the cat?
She said it's fat.
Oh, it's
She's
pregnant?
fat as fuck. No. What happened was I was coming home today, and I was outside, and the cat came out rubbing against me, and I was playing. I said, "Oh, it's a shame I can't take her in because of my dog."
Yeah.
So I don't know. I got a little brave about 2 hours later. I rang her in, and then I was telling my son. Then I said, "Oh, I put her back out." He's like, "Why the hell did you put her back out?" And so when I looked out my 3rd floor window, she was laying on my mom's steps. So I went out and rang her in. She was fixed. She has her ears clipped. Always clip the left ear when they fix a cat.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I guess God wanted me to have her, and she's a pain in the ass. She's
You said you found her out when you were at your mom's steps before you moved?
Yeah, I took her. I brought her in. I got her with me. And my dog is so goddamn jealous. It ain't even funny. It's like if the cat comes near me, my dog has to jump up out of a sleep out of nowhere and come near me. I could be in the bathroom. I had the cat on one side of the toilet and the dog on the other. I said, "Yeah, if you're going to bite and bat, let me finish up."
That husky that I had for a year. The husky that I had for a year loved other animals, still does. And when they took her for an overnight when they adopted her, and to see if it get along with the cat, and they were like best buds almost instantly. They took her to they're always taking her to places, and they took her to a petting zoo, like a petting farm or whatever. And she was like, not one bark. She was like tail wagging, wanted to play with the barnyard animals and stuff. But I named her Honey, and they kept her name. I thought that was nice. They kept the name.
Well, I kept checking Nick cat thing. I don't know.
You're cutting out again.
Either you're fucking Maxwell. I said either the cat. It looked like a boy to me, so I named it Max. Maxwell
Well, it's Maxine.
or Maxine.
It's Maxine.
Or I was going to name it.
Christina said, "Be back. Gotta put my baby to
So
sleep."
I was going to name it. Then I was going to name it It. And if anybody asks, why did you name it It? Because I don't know what it is. Because you got too much fur back there.
When I got my miniature Chihuahua that I had for the last 12 years, the neighbor gave it to me because when they got it, I don't know what they were thinking, because their dogs weren't fixed, and they didn't want every time she'd already gone into heat once, I guess, and they didn't want a bunch of puppies, so they gave her to me. I only lived 2 doors down, so of course every time she went into heat, she'd break out and go down there and get pregnant, and by the same dog. His name was Juan. Juan would get her pregnant every time. He was a Chihuahua Pekingese, Chihuahua's Pekingese mix. But she always had the cutest little puppies. But I named her. I thought it was, when I first got it, I thought it was a male, even though it didn't make a connection when she said she didn't want it around her dogs when they go into heat. And so we were going to name it Samson because it was so tiny. I thought that was funny. So, but anyway, we ended up naming her Samantha. We always called her Sammy. But it was awful that I had to get a shovel and scrape her out of the highway.
Kept running back to the mate.
Yeah, every time or if I did get a hold of her and knew she was in heat, and I kept her in the house and I took her out on a leash, Juan was coming down here. And one time I looked out my bedroom window, and there's little Juan's face pressed up against my bedroom window,
wanting her to come out. He was. I mean, he was. He was like, come out, come out. Your boyfriend's here. But the last time she had, each time she kept having less and less puppies. But she only had, each time, I mean, the most she ever had because she was so small, she had 4, and one passed away right away. But then she had like 3. The next time she had one that was too big, and it died. I had to help her get that one out. And then she had 2 her last pregnancy, and one lived out of it. And I was going to give it to, turned out I was going to give it to the cousin that called my boyfriend the N-word. But I woke up one day and she was dead, just gone. And I think my other dog laid on her or something, laid on the puppy. But she was just a little fur ball, little cute little, because my dog looked like kind of like a gremlin. She was an ugly Chihuahua, kind of in between short and long hair, you know. She had kind of short hair, kind of long hair. But when she didn't come home, I knew it was still dark out, but I just knew she was gone. So when daylight came, I went around and saw her in the street. Well, I saw what was left of her in the street, and I knew it was her because it still had her pink collar on. So I had to get the shovel and a trash bag and dig her up scoop her up and bury her. Now my other dog, my Sadie, my miniature collie, I knew she was acting funny. She didn't want to do anything. She just laid around and slept all the time. And one day she didn't want to even move. And a little while later I went back and checked and she was dead. And so I picked her up and wrapped her up in her blankie. And
Well, how many was gonna like pass? Did you have to? How many of them passed?
They were
this horse.
I had Sadie for 14 years, and then 2 years after I had gotten Sadie, I got Sammy, and she was 12 years old when she got run over in the street.
Oh wow!
But Sadie was 6 when I got her, and she just followed me everywhere. If we'd go outside and work in the yard, she'd be right there, and she'd just lay right close to wherever I was doing something. But boy, that little Chihuahua, I had to keep her on a leash because she would just terrorize anybody riding by on a bicycle or motorcycle. I was worried somebody was going to wreck because she would just run out in the street after them.
One of my neighbors when I was little had one of them motherfucking dogs. You couldn't walk by, ride a bike down. That shit chase cars down the street. No.
Yeah.
Your dog.
She chased a Doberman down the street one day. That was funny seeing this little tiny Chihuahua chasing a Doberman.
Wow.
It was hilarious.
Yo, these Chihuahuas, my Chihuahua.
The neighbor accused her of killing her chickens, but when she came back to the house, the neighbor was chasing her with a broom back to my house. But when she came back to the house, she didn't have any blood on her anywhere, nowhere. And she said it was like a crime scene over there with blood and feathers everywhere. And I thought, my dog was barking. I know my dog was barking at the live chicken that was still there. But I think a possum or a raccoon or something ate her chicken. It wasn't my dog. But she had him in this she had him in this. It wasn't even a secure pen, and didn't have him in. She had put carriers, like pet carriers. She'd put hay in there, and that's where they were sleeping and stuff. So they would have died the first winter because they had no real shelter. And I thought, and she was bitching at me wanting $20 for her chicken. She had put some fencing, like some chain link fencing around. And if my little Chihuahua could get in there and bark at her chickens, something else could get in there, But I don't think possums, they might eat chickens. I don't know. I got a lot of possums around me, like the one that was in my bedroom.
Yeah, I didn't know this about chihuahuas. One time, they were digging up the streets, and my mom had a couple of rats in the house. And I was coming down the steps because she would go up the steps, but I would have to carry her down because my mom's, like I said, my mom's steps turn, Father, Son, Holy Ghost house. And I had put my dog down into the pile. A couple seconds later, I hear all this commotion. I turn around. I had to tell my dog. I said, when he dropped it, she killed a rat. Here, I didn't know chihuahuas are called ratachews. Wow, chihuahuas are called ratachews. They will go after rats. They will go after mice. They are the type of dog too. When you at the shipyard, they have the dogs smell out stuff.
Yeah.
Chihuahuas do that. If you look them up, they are called ratachews. I will go after rats. Shit, she had that and not even I say half a second. It was. I was in shock.
I know she didn't kill that chicken, or she'd have been covered in blood.
Oh, definitely.
When she said, your dog killed my prize $20 chicken, and I said, sorry. Because I didn't think she really did it. I'm not going to give her $20 for a chicken. But shortly after that, she took down the chicken coop. So
$20.
after that, I kept her on a leash whenever she went outside. So the other one disappeared too. So something else got it.
But if it's your prize chicken, why are you letting it run around like that? And why is it worth only $20?
What she did was she took chain link fence and she made a little pen, and then she took a blue tarp and put it over the top, and then had pet carriers in there for them to sleep in or lay eggs in or whatever. It was not weather the weather would have killed them the first winter. They had no shelter. That isn't enough shelter.
Yeah, and a lot of
But
people also use
before winter came,
the chicken wire.
But I don't know if possums eat them or not. But
it's called.
Yeah. But you need to bury it because they'll dig under. You need to bury the chicken wire below the ground because they'll dig under a fence.
Yeah.
But
I have that
possum that was in that possum that was in my bedroom. That's not completely true that if you poke them, they'll play dead. All it did was piss him off when I poked him with the broom. He didn't like it. So I had to go get a plastic tote and I scooted him in there with the broom. But I knew something was weird. Honey was laying on the foot of the bed. Yeah, I thought they would. So I poked it with a broom, and I had pot holders on. I was going to pick it up by the tail and take it outside. And it wouldn't play dead. It was just getting mad, hissing at me. And but I knew something was weird. You can always tell when you're laying there asleep and somebody comes in the room. Well, I'm laying there sleeping, and I had this sense that something came in the room, but the dog's already on the bed. And so then the dog got up and started barking. And then I heard this hissing noise. And I oh, F. And so I turned the light on. And there's this the dog had this possum cornered in the bedroom. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm thinking, there's nobody to call. So I thought, okay, just going to have to suck it up. And I moved everything. Well, it was under my TV stand. So I had to move the TV and everything, and it still didn't try to attack me because they don't. They're just scary looking, but they don't attack people. And so I moved everything while it stayed there, and of course the dog kept it in the corner. And then I went and got a plastic tote, and I used the broom, and I just kind of scooted it into the tote, put the lid on it, and took it outside.
No, when I lived in County, I went to the fucking trash can. And I'm like, why is this fucking trash can so heavy? I look inside the trash can, all of a sudden there's 2 possums with their teeth sticking out, sharp as fuck like razor blades. I fucking kicked that trash can over. He ran one way and I ran the other. I said, oh no.
Well, see, I have a crawl
Cause
space under my
in
house.
Bristol,
Are you there?
okay, because in Bristol we didn't have mice or Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on, yo? Yeah, what? He's like, Mima's like, yeah.
Well, I have a crawl space. It's not a basement. I have a crawl space, under my house. And to access it, you have to go through my storage room. And I knew I had a possum under there. And so I was going to trap this thing. So I borrowed a trap from a neighbor. And I put sardines in there, And I go in the other room, come back, the damn possum is already in the storage room, and he's huge. And I looked at him and I just said, "Get out of here!" And he just went and waddled back under the house. And I was like, "Shit." And then the next time I went and looked, he was smart enough not to get inside the cage. He ate the sardines from the outside, putting his little paw through there, grab them. He didn't go into the cage, so he was too smart.
Yo,
He probably
my
died under
mom's
there
yard
because
was
there's no
a
way.
jungle. Okay, just put it right. My
I've
mom's
seen him a
yard
couple
was right
times
there. It
out
was
there
like
on
a
my
jungle.
grapevines and stuff.
And here, I heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, I was out there one night
My
and
mom
it
had
was
a
just
raccoon
getting
to fly
dark.
from me.
It was just getting dark, and I saw it walking along the grapevine on the wires. But I have a lot of possums. One time, one of them got run over in the street about a block over. My dogs kept going over there trying to eat it, eat the carcass out of the road, and I was like, "Oh my God, get back here!" Poor Lala's ready for sleep.
No, I'm not.
Really? No, you're nodding and your phone's falling over. We see it. No, you can't deny it.
And she tries to.
You can't pull the
She
I'm
tries
resting my
to
eyes
laugh at me
thing.
on that.
I'm just resting my eyes.
All the time. What she said that all the time. I'm gonna rest my eyes for 5 minutes and I'll be dead.
Yeah, your phone or your Wi-Fi sucks. Well, it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to see if I can find me something to watch on TV and go down deep in the covers. Go down deep. I don't know if Pix lost her connection or if she's just not talking.
I think she's typing.
Why do you see little
What's
bubbles
wrong?
going up and down while he's typing?
I thought sounded like she was typing. Doot, 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 doot.
You know, my brother did that at a
I was. Did you hear me? now?
drive-through. Yeah, my
Yo,
brother did it
can
at
you
a
hear me now?
drive-through. He was like, yeah, we hear you now. My brother, when we went to the McDonald's drive-through or one of those places, and my brother said, "Watch this." He was like, "Watch this." He's going to go, "I want to try and medium." Oh, and the lady said, "I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Can you repeat that?" So he did it again. I want to at large, and he finally had us come around to the window, and he just loves messing with people like that. But he had her thinking something was wrong with the speaker. My brother's got a sense of humor too, like me. My sister, not so much. She likes making fun of people, but
My sister's got a
she
dog.
doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't like it if you made fun of her. When I had my daughter, they tell you to buy, especially the C-section, they tell you to buy underwear. They tell you to buy underwear that fits over the incision. Well, she made this big joke about how huge my underwear were. And when I pointed out that she looked
that she after she put on all that weight, she looked like Jabba the Hutt. I said she didn't think that was so funny when you call her out on being fat. Her damn stomach went down to her knees. I said, you look like Jabba the Hutt. What the hell's happened to you?
Oh my God.
She didn't find it funny. God rest her soul.
I almost choked on my saliva. I got 11 out of that person.
That'll fix your ass for making fun of my large underwears. Jabba.
Oh, my arms hurt, yeah. My guys in the ribs, I don't think they're my jaw.
Her damn belly hung at her knees. I was like, make fun of my damn big underwear, but you got a belly hanging off your knees.
Oh, yeah. You know what I hate and I think is so disgusting? When you see a heavy set person wearing a shirt and the whole side of their fat is hanging out on the side of the shirt because it don't fit. Why would you?
You mean
I'm like, what the hell?
biscuits?
I know
Busted cannabis.
Yeah, but you know that damn shirt is too small. Why are you putting it on? It's not even stretching over it. Correct.
I always like big shirts. Big shirts.
I like it. They're
Yeah,
comfy.
I keep my.
You know what? I like wearing men's sweatpants. They're more comfy.
I keep my fupa under my shirt.
I like wearing men's sweatpants. I think they're more comfortable than women's sweatpants. I love men's sweatpants. I used to wear men's boxers. Outside, men's boxers with the hole in the front outside his shorts. Years ago, that's what we used to do. Wear
And
men's boxers outside for
I've
shorts.
always preferred cotton underwear. I don't know why. I've never liked silk underwear.
Especially cotton crotch. Always wear cotton crotch.
Mine are cotton all the way around, baby. Yo.
it absorbs.
No, I just never liked satin underwear. You know, silk underwear.
No.
And I
They
damn
give
sure
you
never liked
infections.
thong underwear. I never understood how people put dental floss up their butt cheeks.
Hey, my age.
Yeah. Were you in here when we were talking about waxing your butt cheeks?
When was this today?
No, the other day. And we're talking about, we were talking about, well, I was talking about how my friend or somebody had put, I can't remember who it had posted. Oh, yeah, it was my friend. It wasn't nobody from the group. One of my TikTok friends had posted that she was in the shower shaving down south and she got tired, so she ended up with a mullet. And I said, well, I can't bend over anymore, so I look like Chewbacca. So then Lala was talking about how she still does that or whatever. And I was saying, you know, you got to wax your butt cheeks too, in between your butt cheeks because you have hair there. And Lala says she don't have no hair in her butt cheeks.
Everybody has hair. No, I don't. Yeah,
But yeah, I said, no, I don't have a mullet. I can't bend over anymore. I got Chewbacca.
Oh my God. Oh God, help me by me.
Chewbacca creeping out of my underwear.
God, me? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I gotta shave that.
I
I don't
wouldn't do
shave
that
bald
again to
because I
save my life.
don't.
Oh, it itches when it starts growing back.
Then you got to
Oh my God,
constantly
I would
keep shaving it.
cry. So I learned, and if you're in school, you gotta make sure no one's looking. You gotta, and you gotta. It's like, oh, what the hell? And I learned to listen. I just trim it. I trim it up. I don't shave it off.
Well, when I was
One time
younger,
shaving done,
when
I
I
cut
was
mine.
when I was in high school back in the 80s, that was something you didn't do. Nobody talked about bikini, waxing or anything like that. And, it wasn't until I was in my,
No, no,
20s
not
that
at all.
people talked about shaving and stuff. And then, I used to do it
Yeah.
then, but yeah, I don't bother with that no more. Who's going to see it?
No. I know.
Nobody's seeing it.
It's warm. It's right here.
But see, you should have seen that. She went bah ha ha on the comment on the comment reaction to my Chewbacca comment. When I had my kid,
Yeah,
when I had one of my kids, when I had one of my kids, when you're going into labor, they shave the top half, or the bottom half. Okay, they shave the bottom half when you're going into labor, and then when they decide to do a C-section,
yeah,
they shave that top half. Left me with this little strip about an inch wide all the way across. I was like, "What the hell? I look like a billy goat. Why didn't they just? Why didn't they?" I'm like, why didn't they just shave it all off? Why did they leave me 1 inch?
You're probably made you couldn't plait that sucker. Can't plait my hair now.
Damn billy
I
goat
can't
down there.
plait my hair. All the rubber bands.
Goatee.
Oh my God.
Holy moly.
What the fuck, man? Hey, Lala. The Chica.
Yeah, where's that guy tonight? And he would be amused. He would be entertained with our
Hey, Lala.
conversation tonight, wouldn't he?
Can you hear me, Mima?
Oh,
My phone again.
it says Javier's still in here, but he hasn't commented in a while. He must have fallen asleep too. Ah. Well, Pix, I'm gonna
I don't
call
know
it a
if
night
it's my
here.
phone or what.
Okay, can you hear me?
Mima, can you hear me?
I'm gonna call it a night and get off here. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to y'all later. It was a good laughing with you again.
Go to bed.
Lala.